Maybe a homeless man brought the food in, ate it, and then left it in your room. You ever think about that? That's the joke.
Oh, it's Camp Campbell. I see. I haven't seen the show yet.
Welcome back to the Comments Show.
Hold on, what happened, everybody?
What do you mean, everybody? Lawrence is missing.
Where's Peak?
Peek, what are you doing over there? Hey, welcome to the Comment Show. My name is Bruce, and the first comment is from the Keep Austin Dumb video, which was the Funhaus Tourism Bureaus we enjoy. Saddam Hussein says, guys, stick to your dumbass gameplay and podcast instead. You're not meant for greater things. You were made for mediocrity. Accept it and go with it. This shit right here isn't working out for you. It's bad.
Joke's on you, you got hung.
Huh?
Saddam Hussein said that.
But then he got hung or shot.
No, they hung him.
Then they shot him. And then they poked him, they shanked him.
They put him back in the hole.
So either way, we enjoy making these videos. So we're gonna keep making them. Sorry.
Yeah, that wasn't for you. Those were for the people who got out of their homes, drove all the way to RTX, flew there. That was for them.
Do you have anything in my teeth?
That being said, look forward to our next Funhaus Tourism Bureau, the Iraq version.
Thank God Lawrence isn't here because I was worried somebody's gonna get mad at this comment show, and I'm just glad that's not gonna happen.
I try to keep all my comments positive every time.
Yeah, let's
This is from Demo Disc, Kyle33860. So we can deduce that James believes all game developers are oil barons and they all sound vaguely like Boss Hogg. Boss Hogg was a game developer. There's an episode where Boss Hogg goes and he becomes a game developer. So you should check it out. Also, I think you meant Boss Tweed. You referred to the
Dukes of Hazzard, right?
Dukes of Hazzard guy, and I think you meant the guy who owns Standard Oil. History lesson.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does Lawrence?
That's how it goes. Yeah, he stomped up there.
Pulls his pants up like Chris Farley.
The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Reggie, Zachatek. Intentional cringe. Funhaus are one of the best. He fucks up a lot.
Okay.
Funhaus are one of the best gaming channels out there, and this interview was hilarious.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Lawrence, it sounds like a compliment.
Hold on, that other guy said it was bad.
Fuck you for being gay.
That was a little Bruce coming out.
Oh, that was a little Bruce.
About, like,
Just because you pay my salary doesn't mean you own me. I can make whatever I want.
I can do whatever I want. I can go back to writing games journalism.
no, you're gonna write some
Did I get it?
Yeah, I thought Lawrence was here for a minute.
You guys make Lawrence sound really Republican. This is also from The Legend of Zelda, Breath of Reggie, from Leaping Stallion. This is munted. Keep it up. And I found it in the Urban Dictionary.
Sure.
In short, a state of complete and utter trashedness.
Oh,
wait, so that means he didn't like it?
That's bad?
No, he said keep it up.
Oh, okay, so good.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was
Isn't
referring...
munt the stuff that comes out of a woman when she gives birth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can plant it.
Plant it and grows into a tree.
You can also eat it too.
Yeah. when I came out, the doctor said I had a lot of munt on me.
Yeah. He scrapes that off, you save it in a bag, you take it home with you.
So one of the things I really like about this show is that sometimes somebody posts a comment where they just assume something and they're completely
My name's Lord. Just read the comment. Jeez.
This is also from the Reggie video. From James Youngblood. Elise, I think your pants are unbuttoned. Incorrect. My pants were unzipped.
JRGO says, all right, this is very serious and long. I'm in serious deep shit and need serious advices from everyone in FH. I'm in a serious relationship for the past 3 years now and everything is fine until about a week ago when my girlfriend's cousin came to town for vacation.
Oh, God.
Till that very moment, I knew I want to be with this girl rather than being with my girlfriend. I don't know what to do and I don't know what to say. Please help me. I don't know. He could be 19.
He's probably 12. Fuck them both.
Polygamy is back, baby.
Can't do that, they're cousins. Don't go for the three-way, they're cousins, that's not good.
Why not? What
Why?
happens? Yeah.
They're cousins.
That's how kings are made.
Is it technically incest with women? Because they can't really get anything inside each other. It's just like,
Just a little clit there.
it's just like this, you know?
Yeah.
It's basically if like I had a cousin and I just did that hand to hand.
That's not incest.
That's not incest. Oh well. Just don't go inside. This is from the most recent. No, that can't be right. It was Demo Disc. Which one did you burp in?
Just Jackrabbit?
Just Jackrabbit.
Yeah.
This sinister dragon accurately pointed out, did Bruce just burp? I thought he said he physically couldn't. The ups and downs of this episode are too much.
I usually burp about once a year, and this time it was on camera.
Wow.
Yeah, it very rarely happens.
We got it out of the way, so see you next year, Bruce's burp.
Me, I'm the same way, but for me it's usually like at a funeral or something like that.
Yeah, just when you don't need to.
I can't laugh,
Grandpa.
so I only laugh once a year, and it's generally also at a funeral.
It's from Jacob, Cleveland.
I'm gonna say this is very disappointing. The lack of professionalism and quality in this interview. You're really fooling us all here. These are not a public interview. This is an
embarrassment. Oh, I love Lawrence.
He points at the camera and does this a little bit.
In doing this, we honor him.
Yeah, this is the Funhaus Human Centipede, open house number 72. This is Fogelmilch 21. Funhaus is the best gaming channel. Why the fuck aren't they much bigger? Sorry, much bigger. They are funny, fearless. They have a beautiful woman in their team. Thank you. I don't get it. I am 30, by the way.
That's why you think we're funny.
I guess the question is, I mean, we do have woman now. Why aren't we bigger?
I'm beautiful.
What's wrong with you? Oh, you choked because of the Lawrence impression.
Lawrence really takes it out of you. It's like when Patrick Swayze goes into Whoopi Goldberg and afterwards he's like, I'm tired, I can't even move pennies.
It's from Open House. Brainworm.
I want to spit on the floor.
Bruce is right. Nobody actually likes Florida.
What?
Aren't you
What
like
about
technically
Orlando?
from Florida?
I'm technically I was born in
Daytona
Florida.
Beach!
Yeah, I was born in Daytona Beach. I love the sand and the sun and the bikinis.
What are other things that is beloved by Florida?
Beloved by Florida?
And loved in Florida.
I think they shoot a lot of pornography.
Pornography,
Cigars,
cigars, bloodline,
Yeah.
Huge.
rich white people that are ready to die. See, it's a great state.
From the Go Hack Yourselves Wheelhouse gameplay from Malcolm Elford.
You edited this one.
I did.
Great editing in this video.
And he's like, well, thank you.
What's your secret? Sorry.
Forgot to wish you a happy Treason Day yesterday. Kind regards, your true overlords. Why would you say that? That's very un-American of you, Malcolm Elford.
Because his name is British sounding.
Yeah.
No.
He's of the Elford Foundation family, Lord Elford, first of his name.
He's treasonous?
How could he be?
No,
He
we're the
thinks
treason.
we're the treasoners.
So because we basically rebelled
left.
and won, it's treason technically. But we're all held accountable.
Wouldn't that make all British people treasonous because they left
what?
the European Union?
Brexit is treason.
I've met a lot of bad British teeth people.
Black, fucked up teeth are not normal
Hey, teeth are in the eye of the beholder.
They are.
Coming out of your skin here.
He's like, that's normal.
Anyway, another bite of this apple. This is from the last comment show. Frittacini says there was a video where they used Google Trends. I think he's referring to the origin of the Google Trends show.
Yes.
There was a video where they used Google Trends. I think someone on either YouTube or Reddit said they should turn this into a full game, and he's saying that's why we did it. He discovered it. Hold on. Bruce just sits at his desk and plays the game by himself and has been doing it for about as long as I've known him. So while we may not take credit for coming up with the show entirely, Bruce has been basically playing the game since long before we ever put it in the video.
Ellen's done this before?
No.
They're saying
she's gonna take it.
last week we said Ellen's gonna take this gimmick and
Ellen stole it from us?
No, not
Ellen
yet.
stole a game from us?
Give it away.
Whoa! She knows nothing about games journalism. I've been doing it for 15 years.
No, but then someone in Reddit, somewhere in Reddit said, here's what I think you should do, and then somehow, even though they wrote out all the rules for us, we still get them wrong every single week.
This is my last one. This is the YouTubers are creepy, including us, Dude Soup number 76. This is from Bager. Please make a series called Funhooser, where the Blues Clues guys are with the Blues Clues guys. I don't know what the fuck it would be, but you have to make it. What?
Our intern Napoleon loves fucking Steve from Blue's Clues.
He does.
Why?
Weirdly. Like, really weirdly.
how to draw.
Like, he didn't. It's a television show.
Hold on. Like, personally, it came to your house?
Yeah, he came to my house and he said, "Oh, hi there," and then he like.
Are you doing? You need to be serious.
Are you doing a Lawrence
Lawrence
impression? That's traumatic.
My earliest
Get out of your room.
No,
We're trying to have sex.
kid you not. Earliest childhood memories. My parents fucking and then fighting and breaking up.
My earliest memory is playing with a tape recorder. We're basically the same.
My earliest memory is crawling on the ground and seeing a big bag of Huggies by the sliding door.
What's your earliest
I
memory?
remember being at the Canadian National Exhibition in my
always
stroller.
candy.
You don't
That was
remember
1998.
that. Nobody remembers that, even when they're 20.
Hey, Peek, what's your earliest memory?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna start this with a comment from the most recent open house about things that make us sad. Cheesy bacon melts. True story, because Lawrence brought up Fast and Furious 7, I watched it with a cute colleague as sort of a first date, did not expect I would cry my eyes out over that scene. I seriously made a good impression thanks to that. The scene he's referring to is when it does a drift off of one of the towers in Malaysia, right? And then
When
lands
the
on the
Rock
other tower.
Power slams Jason Statham through a glass
That's
table.
the scene.
And the camera rotates and you're like, fuck! and you just start crying.
Guys, it's when Paul Walker, they show him driving away into the sunset.
No, I think it sounds like the suplex. Sounds like the suplex. That'd make my eyes water because it's fucking awesome.
Next comment, this is from the Dead by Daylight gameplay we just did on the Let's Play channel. Rob Carter and a bunch of other people said, can you call it a Let's Play when it's only 6 minutes long? So hold on a minute. We've been on the Let's Play channel for an entire year. Everybody whines about us being on there every single week. They say, why is Funhaus on the Let's Play channel? I don't understand. I'm tired of their videos. And now you want more. You want longer videos from Funhaus on the Let's Play channel? Well, guess what? We got it. We got a 3-hour video coming up. We got a 5-hour video. We got 10 hours. You ready to get 10 hours of gameplay? We got 20 hours of gameplay. It's just coming on the Let's Play channel. I'll see you there. Oh, wait, hold on. He wants Lawrence to go first.
It's for context.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
Lawrence.
Jeff Hill Jr. Hey, that is a name. On The War is Awesome, the last demo disc here. Writes, if you could detach your own heads and screw them onto each other's bodies, what would the results be?
Do we get to choose?
Monsters.
Let's hope it.
No.
Yeah, it would.
I'd take that. I'd take that and he'd get this pile of garbage that I've made over the
Her
last
name is Elise.
30. There it is. I love it.
So easy.
I would screw my head onto Benson's body.
Oh, that's
I've always wanted to be a dog. They don't do anything. And they can lick their own dick.
This is from the Battletoads episode. I need Lawrence to go first.
That was a favorite one.
Yeah, that's one of our favorites. This is from JK. So how high was Adam when recording this? Lawrence, how high was I?
Very.
Oh, no, the answer is I don't do drugs, ever.
Oh, Adam doesn't do drugs ever.
What?
That's not
But-
true. You came in and were
That
telling us
day.
about the drugs you did the other day, and you were like, oh, wait, never mind. I shouldn't say that.
He like kicked in the door, had a bong in his hand and another bong under his shoulder.
But the best thing is Adam was like, oh, wait, I don't want to have this conversation in front of the interns, who are fucking high all the time.
We're interns, they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Good job, interns.
Napoleon's my dealer.
All right, someone pick this comment for me.
He's doing
so-
prop comedy, everybody.
No, peak stick.
This is from the Fell in Love with a
Tails
Girl.
that
Funhouse
paper
comments number 26. Tagus Titan asks, how cold is it in that office? Peek's wearing like 30 jackets, but everyone else is wearing a
I love it.
t-shirt and shorts / jeans.
He's already dying of hypothermia.
It actually hasn't
Hey,
been.
let me warm you up, buddy.
Yes, body heat. Actually, for body heat, we're supposed to take our clothes off.
Oh, he's
That's
right.
true.
You're supposed to
I
get as
learned
close
that
as
from
possible.
episode of Taxi.
Well, I'm not doing that. That's gay.
Shorts.
Hey,
Anyway,
if I can pop my head on you, maybe we'll work this out. But
It actually hasn't been that bad lately, and I'm just a low temperature guy. Unless I'm moving around. If I'm moving around, it's great, but I'm not. I'm sitting there editing, so my heat doesn't get going that much. I just get cold. That's all it is.
Scarf
There
and
is
a
a
jacket
vent right
and a
above Peak's
sweatshirt.
desk.
Oh,
By the
well, that
way.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I gotta take this off.
Is that-
This is from Kill All Clowns, Hitman Blood Money from Mint Teacup. That Elise voice at the start sounded like Team 4-Star Goku, TFS Goku. The thing is, I was cutting this down and I needed somebody to record that little intro piece of dialogue, and I thought, who better than the woman of a million voices?
Do you want to do 100 voices right now?
Yeah, hit me
All right,
with
okay. Gohan.
Hey, I'm dead, I'm scared.
All right, George Carlin.
Hi, everybody.
Richard Pryor.
Oh, what?
Robert
President
Goulet.
Nixon.
Robert Goulet.
These are all from the 70s.
Robert Goulet.
The Black Puppets from Labyrinth.
Eddie
David Bowie.
Eddie Murphy.
This is not how I envisioned this.
David Carradine. Dana Schneider. Come on, a million of them.
These are all just like dead men. These are all just old dead
Oh,
men.
just some women. Helen Mirren.
1,000.
Nice
we,
job.
we had to cut there in the middle, but
Yeah,
that,
there's a
we
lot
got
of
most
voices.
of them.
Good-
that was
good
real
job.
good.
That video's gonna go viral.
All right.
Can we all agree that career impressionists probably have a mental disorder?
You shit all over my comment again, Lawrence.
Did you cut the sleeves off your own t-shirt?
She's never
No,
I think she
I
was just
buy them
doing Eddie
free
Murphy
cut.
there. She was just doing.
Oh,
Eddie
yeah?
Murphy,
This was just a post on the subreddit titled James's T-shirt Query, which you don't even realize how good of a pun you just made, my friend. Hi all, does anyone know where James got his sky blue Cubana t-shirt? I love it, but it's proving a hard task to find. Well, you can't find it online, my friend, because I got it when I went to Florida and I went to Key West and I found a cool little shop that had a bunch of t-shirts and pants and all kinds of stuff that I really liked, but it was really expensive, so I only bought that one and then found out afterwards it was the #1 gay shopping shop in all of Key West. Tell them about the tiny little shorts that I almost bought there too.
You almost bought tiny little shorts there too.
So, indeed, it is a t-shirt query.
Next comment from Fell in Love with a Girl. Funhouse comments number 26 from I think it was last week. Gerald Kuslin says, "How can Bruce be from Florida if he said he was Mexican? He said he had a Mexican mama and everything. Why must Bruce lie so much? We can love you the way you are, but for that, you must open up to us." All right, well, so I'll tell you the story of my genealogy. So originally I'm from Florida. There can be Mexicans in Florida. So I was born in Mexico, in Cozumel, and then I took a cruise ship over to Florida. I needed to take a cruise from Florida because, you know, that was a vacation. What happened though is the cruise ship crashed into Florida. What? Yeah. The cruise ship, hit the shore, and I I was 3 years old.
Did you stop that
So
gay t-shirt,
I
please?
totted up. I bought a gay t-shirt from that.
got
that
great shorts, too.
store in Key, and I got those shorts too. And then I met a Cuban, I met a Jewish person, and I met a Native American. And that was my mom, dad, and my dad. And it was called My Three Dads. What were you trying to flick off me?
This is from that same Battletoads video because I couldn't get enough of those. This is from Zen Gaijin. Are they all really high? They're all laughing like there are no effort jokes. No, they are laughing at no effort jokes. Yes.
Rare made the joke for us 20
Yeah.
years ago.
So sometimes people suffer from debilitating diseases, problems where you have no empathy and you are unable to laugh at things.
They're sociopaths.
Yeah, that's one of them. So I would like to explain the humor to you. Before we started filming, we started talking about a film called The Golden Compass.
Oh, yeah, that's why you started laughing.
And
Somebody
so
already started laughing.
I immediately got the giggles, and then the fact that Battletoads is a giant fucking joke, and that we are covering a thing called Battletoads.
How dare you talk about
I just,
zits and
Snaps
pimple.
and
push?
Bud Wise.
I'm a 31-year-old man, and I had realized my life had gotten to this point.
What about Blackhead?
Tickle him.
Right, on last demo disc, Aaron Chavez is lamenting the past. God, I miss the 90s. I used to get so mush ass through AOL chat sites. My game was impeccable, which you actually spelled correctly. And my away messages were poetry at its finest. My mom would always cockblock though as soon as she picked up the phone.
Oh, that's right. Disconnected from AOL.
Man, I hear you about those away messages though. I used to get compliments on my away messages. Typically, I would put up an away message like go downstairs and eat or go use the bathroom. And back on it.
If you
Back
sign
on.
up for the MLG website, you can link your AIM account.
Oh, I did that a long time
What's a
ago.
mush ass?
Mush ass is like really soft,
Yeah.
pliable ass.
Oh,
Bounces back.
a veritable cottage cheese.
So like,
Ooh, cut
like,
cheese back.
like you know how you talk about bouncing a quarter off someone's butt?
Right.
The quarter just disappears into it.
From Kill All Clowns, Hitman, Blood Money Gameplay Part 2. It's from S. Dada's. More Hitman, less Overwatch, and that had 613 likes. There will be more Hitman, but I wouldn't count on less Overwatch.
There's gonna be more Overwatch.
There's a new hero!
Speaking of Hitman, let's do someone that was a little bit of a less of a negative Nancy, huh? Chris. That's who it was. I hardly leave comments on any YouTube video I watch, but this horrible Hitman video was so funny I actually peed a little in my pants.
Nice.
So thanks for that, guys. I still have 4 hours to go at work. Hey,
Boy, that
hey,
sucks.
here's a pro tip, just pee as soon as you get to the office. Then you get 8 hours of sitting in your own piss. Oh, you didn't like sitting in your own piss. I see that now. Okay, gotcha. He didn't like sitting in his own piss.
all right. We understand.
I always treat it as like a little secret. Like I pee myself a little bit, and then all day I'm walking around with piss all over my pants, and no one knows.
Yeah,
I'm
we
the only
can
one
all
who knows.
smell it on you.
Well, they don't know it's me though.
It's like, I have a secret.
This is from Open House Sniff Celebrity Butts from Lars Sig. I cried twice while watching Interstellar. It's the only time I've cried in the last 3 tears. Now, hang on. Here's the reason I picked this comment, okay?
Alright.
Last 3 tears. It was clearly a typo because T is next to Y on the keyboard, but it became an unexpected pun. I also cried twice watching Interstellar. Once when Michael Caine appeared because I was so happy, and the second time when Michael Caine died because I was so
Spoiler.
sad.
Elise, do your Michael Caine impression.
Do you know?
There it is, that's it, and cut.
She gagged.
Do not go gently.
Tell
Yeah, tell the camera.
Do not go gently.
Look out, look
But Michael Caine doesn't look at the camera. If you've ever read Michael Caine's book on acting, you know he does not
I
look
have.
at
He
the
did an
camera.
entire video in the 70s where he's staring right at the camera and he's telling you to look at the camera.
Wow, wow.
It's on our Dutsu Live
I know,
podcast.
man, I love AOL chat.
Yeah, this is just me talking now. Mr. Cat Lady asks, why does it seem like Lawrence is breaking the third wall all the time, even though he's answering a question that a real person asked him?
Fourth wall.
Yeah.
The third wall.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
That's just the one on the side.
So I'm trying to parse this question. There's no fourth wall in podcast, you know that, right? That's people talking to you. That's the. Yeah.
They're not referring to that. They're referring to the
Third wall.
Yeah. So what? Like I'm fat and I'm falling through the floor? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
that's
Call me
the
fat?
floor.
No, I'm not the
It's the one on the right.
Let's see, there's
Why do you break that one?
1, 2.
Overwatch also sent us these big boxes. They're great.
What did Michael Caine say about acting within
This is why we're gonna play forever.
Always remember.
Yeah, we got paid.
Break that third ball.
We didn't disclose this shit at all.
Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Come after us, FTC.
Fuck, it's heavy.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of Vincent.
And Elise.
You guys have noticed, Peak is pretty much always drunk at work on kombucha.
I can't tell.
Oh yeah. Well, so when he runs out of kombucha, he drinks O'Doul's.
Yeah. That's always a problem. You can tell when his eyes start to focus, and it's like, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Peak's sobering up.
Coming out of it. Hit him with the train.
That's usually when we run to the 7-Eleven and pick him up a handle.
He goes crazy to call him the Butcher.
Yeah. Kombucha.
No, the butcher. This genius.
Oh wait, we have
No, an intro.
We have
No,
to
who cares?
Intro the show.
Let Matt Peak intro the damn show.
Oh yeah,
As he does every week.
That's true. That's a good point.
Do your signature intro.
Oh, Peak's in his element right
Show
now.
us what you know. Intro of the show.
Show us what you know. Intro of the show. Show us what you know. Intro of the show.
Comments.
Did you just say comments?
Smell that kombucha on his breath. From last open house, what is Pokemon Go? Kyle33860 writes, Hypno has a circle thing that looks like a watch, Lawrence. Kadabra has spoons. I hope you're happy now your dad isn't the only one disappointed in you.
I tuned out. What'd you say?
Yeah, Abra's the one with the who cares? And I play this game and I still don't know what he's talking about.
There's also Alakazam.
I only have so many fists.
Kyle, not that you would know what this feels like, but let me tell you, sometime in the future you may experience this. It's the greatest thing in the world to be corrected and not give a fuck. So thank you for that.
I thought you were gonna say to put your penis inside something.
This is from our Let's Play Ragdoll Runners video on the Let's Play channel. Jacko Ruotsalainen says, oh man, one of the funniest Funhouse videos in a while, and it's not on their channel. Hope all the fans find it. Seriously laughed out loud many times during the video.
You found my comment.
You guys hear that?
I hear
You
that.
guys hear that?
I heard it.
He loves what we do. He loves it. He loves those videos.
That's a nice positive comment.
Yeah.
Especially on Let's Play.
Yeah, on Let's Play.
Hey.
Thanks, Jacko.
Just in it for the lulz.
He was replying to some other comment that said, who are these fucking gay boys? I hate them. Why are they on my Achievement Hunter channel? So here, in the spirit of positivity, here comes from the most recent open house, Pato Plays. I have nothing else to watch, so I've come to open house. I hope it does not disappoint. But then 13 minutes later, he came back and he said, update, did not disappoint. Time to watch the other 73 episodes.
Yeah!
We got another one.
All
We got
right.
that guy. We got Peyton. Or
great.
Pato, whatever, Pato. And people enjoying our stuff.
Wait, did he laugh out loud though? Several times.
Oh, no, I don't see
Funniest video in a while.
Oh,
You can get back to us, Pato.
Yeah,
Let us know if you lulled.
Let us, I'm worried. I'm
It
worried
could be
about Pato.
it could be a while though, because it took him that long to find open house. Who knows how long it's taken to find this?
Or to learn how to laugh out loud.
See you soon,
He'll
Pato.
get there.
See you in a year.
So another positive comment.
What?
This is
Positivity show.
Wow.
also from Let's Play Ragdoll Runners, starring Funhouse. From Mr. Azagizi. Elise has a severe disregard for the safety of her penis.
Are you sure that was a comment on the Ragdoll Runners video?
No, I'm
I
saying
never
gay.
really learned safety penis safety. I learned safety penis.
You can cock if you want to. You can leave your cock behind. But if you don't cock, then you don't cock in it. No cock of mine.
If a penis
Sweet.
snapped in two.
Let's keep this positive train a-rolling.
Ah.
This is from the How to Level in Overwatch, the Overwatch gameplay video. Adam looks like a lesbian blogger.
Congratulations, buddy.
That's a positive comment. Let's Play Bloggers pretty
She
good.
probably lives in a small New York apartment.
They're successful.
Four
Articulate,
cats?
great writer.
Yeah.
That's a really quirky Twitter feed.
Yeah.
Really good style.
Man, an espresso in one hand and a
Quit.
mung in the other.
Yeah. You know how sometimes you can poop too hard and then your anus goes
Yeah.
inside out?
Prolapse.
Can you do that with a vagina? Can you vagina so hard that your vagina goes inside out?
Just like just after birth or something?
When it's birth, you can shred it. Like you
Yeah.
can rip it all the way down to your butthole.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you-
yeah,
and then
yeah.
when
I
the
do that on
doctor
purpose.
repairs it, he does it
That's
wrong, and
checked
now
out.
all of a sudden you're pooping out of your vagina.
You talk about that a lot.
You guys, if I ever have a baby, I want one of you to do the honor of cutting my taint before the birth.
That's nice.
We'll laugh.
Just like, you're in your...
Like a ninja.
Listen, if she ever has a baby, then that means the sun's rising in the west and setting in the east.
I can't tell which one of them is sterile.
Positivity, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Yep.
From Tristan Bellman Greenwood. Wow. Effing bitter, silly face, winky face. Can't wait to see Peak slaughter them.
Don't
Just
spoil it, Pete.
warning you.
The video's not up yet.
I know, but don't expect too much. There is a video, but
Don't spoil it.
but
Yeah, what is the worst that can happen?
Don't
Pete?
expect
You're good
a lot.
You're good at Dead by Daylight.
against you guys.
Ow, fuck you.
Wait, this is supposed to be a positive show.
You think the steroids are affecting
You
anyone?
want to do a workout right now?
Yeah, let's work out.
Do it while you got. Well, I'll read this next one.
Fuck.
This is from One is Pokemon Go Open House number 74. James Bryce says, "Oh, I just can't tell if they love or hate Pokemon Go." Well, before when this was taped, I hated Pokemon Go, but now that I've played it over the weekend, I love it. I love Pokemon Go. You want me to tell you the Pokemon I have? I will. Their first name's Tangela. The next one, Abra. The next one's Kadabra. I also have, I think I have a bunch of Growlithe.
You're thinking of a Hypno.
I don't have a hip. I don't have a hip. I don't. Hypno is that's the kind of Pokemon. I don't have a Hypnotoad. I have a Bulbasaur. I do. That's pretty good.
You have an Ivysaur?
I don't have. Oh no. I have an Ivysaur. I have a Pidgeot, which is all everybody's got. That's stupid. Anyways, I love Pokemon Go. Yes.
Let's keep that train going.
All right. What's the positive comment?
This is from some video, it doesn't really matter. X to new. Elise was so funny in this. She's probably gonna hate that I'm saying this, but how much more amazing can she get?
I'm not cooking you dinner or nothing. I cleaned the apartment last weekend. What are you trying to do? What points are you trying to get here?
Talking about.
This comment. Read nice comment about Adam. Read nice comment about Pete.
There are none.
Bruce.
Yeah, there's none.
No.
Did you write that? You make that up? We'll cut that from the show.
Elise looks like a lesbian blogger.
Somebody did comment on a video and was like, Elise is transgender, right? And I was like, which way? Which way are they thinking?
Well, I grabbed her by the shoulders and I said, well,
What are you?
This is the comment from the new Battletoads leaked. No, from the No. My favorite episode ever. This is from Husan Mahdi. Man, if news on TV were presented by Adam and Bruce, I'd watch it every day. Get on it, BBC.
Whoa! Look at that.
Get up there, Bruce.
You can watch us on your television. I don't know. You can find a way.
can you imagine our biting wit and live TV?
What's that, Bruce and Adam?
Us covering the Republican National Convention?
Oh, man. Bruce, what are your thoughts on the RNC?
The us is a little strong.
The RNC, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. There are lots of strange people there, and
How do you feel about the speeches?
they're both really good. I thought that one speech was really good.
What did you think about the podium?
It was,
How's the
it was
parking?
wooden.
Did you eat any of the hot dogs?
I played Overwatch. Watch out, BBC. Here we come.
I think we're doing a good job.
I got one more. Does anybody have one more?
I do.
I do, but
Step out there. No one's gonna care.
Elise hasn't gone.
Man, if you do all three of your comments right at the beginning, no one cares.
I'm just trying to make sure that we have the same team units that you
No,
and
this
I
isn't opening Christmas presents. We don't have to take turns.
Vulcan says PC Gaming. It's on the another No episode. Unified Mind writes, "Wow, troll video is troll much. Maybe you should have had the Rooster Teeth people do this one. They might have shown some respect and not alienated the audience."
Whoa.
Yikes.
Which one was that?
Whoa.
Vulcan-
What?
Who do we alienate,
Hold
Lawrence?
on, maybe
What did you
should
do
have had
wrong?
The Rooster people do this one. We are Rooster Teeth people.
Yeah, you know that we are Rooster Teeth.
Sorry, guys.
I think
Sorry.
Lawrence doesn't get mad anymore. Though.
Yeah.
I do miss those days.
Yeah,
Hello?
should I get
Yeah?
mad?
Oh my god, it's the BBC. Oh no. They said they just saw his comment.
And?
They were finalizing the deal to get you guys as BBC correspondents,
They
but
saw
now
the report and
no more.
What? What?
Yeah, they said you alienate
he
people.
alienated the
Who'd they take
audience.
instead?
They should talk, right?
Why didn't anyone tell us video games were so important?
James, who'd they cast instead?
Gallagher.
Tell them about my.
Gallagher.
Not again!
This is a long comment, so I won't read all of it. It's from Open House Pokemon Go edition from Dix Oak. I get it. If Lawrence was a Pokemon, he would be My Little Bonita because he is cute and has a temper like flames.
Oh.
I thought it was kind of cute, like the
that-
image of.
I don't know what
one.
they're referring
But he doesn't get mad anymore,
Lawrence,
so sorry.
What was with the
Tranquility
Latina
now.
or Latino accent?
Bonita.
Bonita. She does a bunch of
There's a
accents.
lot more in there.
Have you
didn't
ever
read.
heard Elise's accents? Her funny accents? Ready? Here we go.
Start with South
I'll hit it with you.
Pooping myself.
Here we go.
Please
All right.
don't make me do
Okay.
this.
Irish.
All right, bye.
South African.
Russian. Chinese.
Irish again.
North
Please don't
Korean.
make me do this.
Finnish.
India.
Norwegian.
Can't you just read the nice
A
comments
different
about
part of
my
India.
day?
Polish.
Judgment.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Oh, yes, I heard it.
This is from our No episode, the Twitch censoring sex, question mark. From Snow SOS, a game with a core focus on sex isn't allowed, but games where you brutally murder as the core focus are. I'm not saying we should ban violence, but we should seriously stop treating nudity like the plague. I've never played the 2 games mentioned in the video, but I don't think at any point they even show nudity. A dude rubbing a stick shift is clearly meant to be comical. I really appreciate this comment, and it's something I think about a lot.
Yeah, he does. Nudity and sex.
Yeah. No, just
You old horn dog, you.
All right, guys. There always has to be a first step. So you know what that first step is? Everybody, take off your clothes because we're gonna be nude. No?
All right, welcome to the comment show. But when I point, you go. Ready?
Ready. God is
comment.
show.
Boy,
Don't be jerks in the comments.
Jesus Christ. This is from We Got New Jobs GTA 5 gameplay from Queefmeyer, who looks like a monkey in an astronaut suit. Alright, Funhaus, you want to make some real gangster money and some bitchin' views? Well, listen to this shit. I have a new playlist of videos where it's already got a playlist, where I fight one Funhaus member a week to the death, including women. That's right, you heard me, Elise. I'm about to beat the shit out of you and Mad Peak. Oh boy, are you in for the worst beatdown ever given since OJ beat and killed his wife, so bring it, bitches, and we'll see who lives.
Thinking I gotta get gangster again?
Uh-oh. Peek, you're gonna get gangsta.
You wanna
Police
reply
gonna
to
get
this?
gangsta.
Is that gangster?
What's
That looks like
wrong with you?
scoliosis.
Why are your legs all paralyzed?
He's doing the hinge.
What do you guys look like when you both go true gangster? When some boy's coming up in your grill, he's giving you guff, and you're like, man, I'm tired of your shit. What do? Go.
I say, you wanna mess with me? You see him? There's a reason he don't say nothing.
He waves at you?
He waves at you.
Found a carrot at his desk.
Wrapped in a napkin.
So you don't have to touch it.
All right, this is on the last Overwatch gameplay. We Love Teamwork, it's called. Brandon Schusterick, which is a pretty cool last name, says, Lawrence, you're getting good at Overwatch. I think it might need to plan those revives better, but you're still doing a fine job, gold medal. Thank you for that.
Wow, nice job, Lawrence.
You only use your revive when everyone's dead. That's the only time it's useful. To revive the whole team.
You have to wait for them all to die.
All to
at
die.
the same time.
Don't just use it on one person.
So I've seen this shit happen, by the way.
Okay.
If you want to bomb ass revive as Mercy, you got to go hide. Like if you know that the ults are coming, you can either be in there and try to help your team stay alive, or you can go hide and then fly in and revive.
Nobody
Run
wants
like
to
a
watch
coward.
this. They don't watch our Overwatch.
I'm a
gameplay.
combat medic.
They don't
I like to help
wanna
out the
watch
team.
you talk about Overwatch.
So I excuse the fuck out of me that I don't revive 4 people
Take
at
it
once,
to the
don't have that
Lawrence
achievement because I'm better at
Overwatch
reviving.
podcast.
Because only one person doesn't die because I'm healing everybody else.
Gangsta. James is going gangsta.
That's not how you go gangster.
How do you go gangsta?
Well, you go like this.
That's the one I just did.
No, you didn't.
What is wrong with you guys?
These are all seizures because we're white.
Next comment from the Damian Washia.
One black guy in my high school. Shoutouts.
This is from the GeForce gameplay.
I don't know his name.
They're fucking guinea pigs, you ignoramuses.
What?
Huh?
Apparently they were guinea pigs.
Oh, I
Yeah, no
stopped
shit.
listening
That's
after
what
you
the
said
G stands
G4.
for.
They weren't gerbils. They weren't hamsters. They weren't rodents. They weren't giraffes.
Guinea pigs are rodents.
They weren't zebras.
I don't see species delineation.
They were
I don't
guinea
have-
pigs.
I don't have eyes that work that way. I see one world.
So maybe you should
Small
stop
furry
being a
animals.
racist, Damian Washer. Guinea pigs are people too.
He's a rodent racist. Next, you'll say that you're glad Tracy Morgan was in that accident.
I mean, I don't even want to do my comment now. But I will.
Where's
The
the
balls
downside?
medal?
This is also from the We Love Teamwork Overwatch video. This is from Large Patricia.
Patriarch.
Patriarch.
Doesn't matter.
I can't read. I know him. Adam calls Farrah a bitch like she stole Homecoming Queen out from under him.
Here, there.
That's what? What is it?
I'm just cleaning you up. No problem.
Is that what
Benson.
happened?
Benson. Look, Benson. He's got a Sonic and a
Did
Nurkles.
Farrah do that to you?
No, I do have a problem where if I am fighting female characters, I usually call them bitch or cunt.
That's.
I don't know why.
I might know why.
Why?
You're misogynist.
Yeah.
No,
I'm trying to
but
rip it
I
out.
mean, 9 times out of 10, the person behind that character is a male. I just believe in the game so much.
That's a
That's
misogynistic
sexist as
perspective.
shit, Adam.
Throw that
Whoa,
away.
where'd James go? All I see is a college professor.
Haha, that's what Val Kilmer from The Saint would want you to think.
Are your eyes hurting?
Yeah.
This is from the Open House We Bunch Mocks episode from Tyrone Para. Elise was wrong on the Kanye/Swift. No legal action can be taken place because it was recorded in New York and Taylor was in another state, not California. Don't forget that Kim's dad let OJ off with murder. She probably knows the best lawyers on the planet. Bitch, I don't know your life, and I sure as hell don't know Taylor Swift's life.
Somebody's going gangsta!
Comment.
Why can't we move move our arms when we're doing this.
You
hell did I
can't,
miss?
just only at the elbow. I was gonna do that same comment too.
You can't
Let's
do it
do that
then.
same comment.
Do your next one. Hold on, hold
Get
on.
in there. There's better be some gangster, some hard-ass gangster shit comments. Like that.
What is this bag of green things?
Figs, man.
Those figs, bro.
They're in
Oh, I'm
season.
used to seeing them
That's
dry.
gangsta shit.
Yeah.
Pigs on your desk.
We kill Achievement Hunter. King of Anime 117. I have a question.
Sweet name.
Why is this video 13 minutes long while the AH version is 19? Why did they cut so much out? It's 2 questions, but the answer is the same.
Boom!
I mean, come on, did you see how bad we got taken out there? Probably wanted to cut more, but you know, had to make a video.
There's another answer to this question.
All right,
There's
what is
another
it?
answer to this question. Do you want me to say? Should I say it though?
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Should I say? What am I gonna say? Go on. No, I wasn't gonna say that.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I think they're both right.
They're both right. They're both right. We're not gonna say it. They're both right.
Now said, do not do boom. This is from our currently airing right now Battle Sim live stream. It's someone on the subreddit said the underscore rabid underscore dwarf said, my favorite part is watching everyone packing up, leaving the office, while I'm still here watching like a fucking tool. You shouldn't feel bad. You're one of the true supporters of the Funhaus brand. This is what we did, our live stream. It's probably over by the time you guys are seeing this, maybe not, but it's probably over. If you were a part of this, you're a true Funhaus person. You're a true Funhaus, and this is a real red versus blue right now. So don't ever feel shame for watching Adam probably leave around 9 p.m., just leave the office and turn the lights out. Don't ever feel shame for that.
Yeah. People are yelling at us for wasting electricity.
Don't ever feel that shame. Okay, they're wasting because the lights are on, even though we have a PC running a game and then another PC live streaming said game. They gotta prioritize their electricity. You're no tool. You're the best we got. Thank you, Rabid Dwarf. Thank you.
Woo! Thank you, Rabbit Dwarf. All right, stop doing that.
All right, on the last Funhouse comments, Live Noon Funhouse, Jack Murphy writes, Lawrence looked very handsome. I'm sad his wife left him. P.S. He should adopt Gavin. Those are all true things. All very true. Especially the Gavin part.
I don't know if Gavin's adopted.
I think me and Gavin would get up to some crazy hijinks. That's what I think.
Can I have some money, son?
Yes. Yes, you can.
No. Gavin is the son, and you're the father.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give him all my money because I want him to like me.
No. You're asking Gavin for money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because you need money.
Oh, I got it wrong.
I heard a rumor that Gavin was related to the Queen of England. Is that true?
It is true.
Yeah,
yes.
that's a true rumor.
Yeah.
I think we'd have a variety of
The
22-minute
richest king
escapades.
England has ever had.
That's right. That's true.
We'd try to cook a pancake and he'd keep calling things weird names, and boy, we'd have a good laugh.
I'm not sad your wife left you.
No, she's a bitch.
Whoa! That's 2 videos.
Gangster!
Time for another
Well,
gangster
you only read
comment.
one.
That's what white people did in the 50s.
I got.
The interns are slacking. The interns are
We're
slacking.
getting duplicate comments here, interns.
Yeah, they
You're picking our opinions weekly.
They put it up.
You making us look like duplicantes.
I want to write Benson so badly.
No, don't.
This is
I'm
from
not gonna
the
feel like
Dude
it.
Soup podcast number 79. Will Pokemon go away? From Migrant Owl. Pardon me. Benson brought up some excellent points. He should be a regular on the podcast.
Agreed.
Bitch, he ain't no fucking mascot
Whoa, easy. Jeez.
Benson's been on the podcast more than Elise. How's that feel?
Stop it.
At least just, there was a comment, like on the post show, we take comments or whatever. Someone said they wanted you in the podcast. I didn't click on it or read it. Or
I appreciate that, Lawrence.
just,
For now, we just have an inflatable doll, if that's okay. This is from Live Nude Funhouse, question mark? Funhouse comments, number 28. This is from Saucy Saucy Soy Boy. Don't want to get that wrong, that's
way
better. His avatar is that of a, I believe, dog collie. Grr, I'm mad at the Funhouse crew. Angry face.
Not a collie.
What? What is
Not a
it?
collie at all.
What is that?
That's
a
a
corgi.
Corgi, I'm sorry. I got my C's mixed up. I don't own a dog, I have cats.
Start over.
Saucy Soy Boy! Grr, I'm mad at the Funhouse crew. I've been rewatching all Funhouse videos nonstop for the last 3 weeks, and now I've watched them all and have nothing else to watch. I know they have to eat or sleep or whatever, but I just wish I could clone each member and enslave them to create entertaining content whenever I want. Good news, cloning is right on the horizon.
True, it is.
And we're gonna make 16 Lawrences.
Robot genitals is part of the
No,
idea.
it's not going to work the way you think it's going to work. It's not just going to be a duplicate of Lawrence. It's going to be a child
Right.
with the exact genetic material as Lawrence. You're
But in 33 years,
same sad life. to make the actual
I
Lawrence.
wanted Lawrence to be able to play Battlefield multiplayer with himself.
Yeah, that'd be.
Pete's leaving.
That's a great idea.
Oh man.
Bye, Pete.
If you ever seen the movie Multiplicity, you should know that cloning is a flawed concept.
Yeah.
No, multiplicity proves it's a good concept.
Oh, I got it backwards. Yes, it's happening.
Michael Keaton's everywhere.
He's like, I'm the gay Michael Keaton, and I'm the mentally handicapped Michael Keaton. And
some of the
together
best.
we are
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. We all fucked his wife.
Welcome to back to the comment show. My name is Bruce, and I've decided that I'm going to be scoring my comments from now on. I'm going to give them scores 0 to 10. 10 is the best, 0 is the first, or the worst.
In honor of the Olympics.
In honor of the Summer Olympics, that's correct. The first comment from the Twits and Crits, our first episode of the Funhouse Dungeons & Dragons. Matthew says, sweet, more D&D. Now, when this get going, we can get a crossover episode, right? Crossover with who? What's he talking about?
Critical Role.
I think we're the-
Oh, Critical Role.
we
can cross over with
us
them.
and Critical Role are the only two, I think, YouTube-based, online video people that do
Oh, Dice
D&D.
Camera Action.
Dice Camera
Dice
Action,
Camera
there's another
Action.
one. I think we'll do crossovers with that.
Yeah.
It's weird that more people don't play D&D. It seems like really easy content and a lot of people like it.
But yeah, we'll do some crossovers with those people we just mentioned.
Yeah, those people.
But nobody else, I don't think.
I don't think there'd be anyone else to crossover with, right?
I don't think so.
I think Matthew Mercer does the voice of McCree, and sometimes he'll go into live and go, "It's high noon," and that never happened.
9 out of 10.
Batara.
There you go.
After what happened with China, after she was referenced in Demo Disc, I hope nothing happens to Robin Williams.
That would be terrible.
Me too. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if we lost Robin Williams? All the laughs
can't.
that he's given us?
Bicentennial Man 2.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking of the next Aladdin.
Hey, we never have Aladdin 3.
I think
we did.
we did have an Aladdin 3 and he was in it.
Aladdin
He didn't come back for that one.
No,
I
it's
just
a guy does Homer Simpson's voice.
Yeah, Dan Castellaneta. I just hope that whenever Robin Williams does go, it's in a non-horrific, non-self-inflicted way.
Well, he loves everybody else, and he's a very happy man.
Yeah.
Zelda, hold the chair.
Comedy isn't at all a crutch.
Oh, man.
That's,
They do it together as a family.
I'm walking
That's
away.
nice.
I give Adam's comment 10 out of 10.
So this is on the last Funhouse comments, hard-ass gangsta shit. Fridge, which is a great username, writes, Lawrence is a fraud. He pretends to be angry, pretends to be an alcoholic, and worst of all, pretends to like anime. Do we know anything about the real Lawrence?
Oh, no.
Maybe you haven't figured this out yet, but Robin Williams is not actually a genie. But we all know a lot about him. But that happened later. So maybe if I grow up and hang myself, you'll get to learn about me too.
he goes, Aladdin, you freed me. Now I can do anything I want.
This is from Justice League Furry Party, the Dude Soup episode. I thought it was an interesting topic. Terrence Heward says, am I crazy for thinking that maybe instead of making female versions of male superheroes, they should just make new female superheroes? Because aren't you just saying the existing female heroes suck too much to make movies? Those are actual questions. So, I don't think female heroes that exist suck, but I do agree that I think that the gender swap thing is just kind of lazy, to be honest.
Ooh.
That might be kind of like, I'm doing this because I thought that'd actually be like it's an opinion.
Why do you hate Ghostbusters so
Counterpoint. If new people can become heroes, why is it so out of the question that new person would just happen to be female?
Boom.
They're inheriting the mantle of that
No,
superhero. That doesn't mean
Miles
they're-
Morales, bitches.
I went to his apartment, I didn't see any anime.
It's all digital. I don't.
all
I don't keep hard copies in case the FBI shows up.
score on that one?
That gets a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Down the middle of the road.
Middling.
Pick a better one.
Well,
next
that's an
week.
A in America.
That's a C+.
Fluid on the landing.
This is from our Funhouse vs. Game Grumps Overwatch gameplay. Fun video. Go check it out.
That was fun.
This is from Nyla Tharthep. When will Adam's internship end so he can join the Game Grumps?
We're waiting on that too.
When is that going to happen, Adam?
It's sort of a running gag, right? That I'm always like more of a fan of the other team, and then you guys are like, why doesn't Adam like us? Because you all make fun of me.
There was literally a time where we were at PAX and all three of us were hanging out and Adam saw Ray and he ran away and left us, even though we had lunch plans. We didn't see him for 12 hours.
I got to hang out with his mom. She was
For anyone who isn't ready.
Funhouse versus the Game Grumps Overwatch gameplay. Mr. Mercenary says, or asks,
I'm ready for this one.
is this the first time Matt Peak has said the F word?
You said it on camera already, Pete.
Why
On
did you
camera.
air quotes that?
Because it's air quoted in his comment.
Is it though?
Yes.
No, it's because he didn't say
No, that's
what
not
they
what
said.
it is.
Yeah.
If
They
something's
said
in
something
quotes, it has to be exactly the quote. So read the quote.
You should read the quote, Matt.
Say the bad word.
It may be the first time. I'm not sure.
gotta be direct.
Sorry about that.
First time for what? I'm still confused.
I try not to be profane.
Ford?
Pete, just say it, we'll bleep it.
6 out of 10.
Fudge?
Second comment from Heavy Metal Fact 2.
What'd you call me?
The Martian Manhunters.
Fucking game won't work. God damn it.
We'll get it to work. God, how often does Adam watch that bad romance music video if he remembers that specific part of the video? How did you remember that specific part of the
music video.
with the
music video.
golden jaw? How did you remember
you want
that?
to know why?
Yeah, I do.
In that video, you have to pause at a very specific moment to see Lady Gaga's butt. So, you have to watch it just amount of
You could Google it. Why would you watch a music video when
More
you could
rewarding when you land perfectly on the time code,
Jackpot!
There you go. So there's the answer to the question. That's a 10 out of 10. Thank you for asking
It's
that
weird
question.
because Lady Gaga's ugly and beautiful at the same time. I can't figure it out.
She's very confusingly attractive.
Yeah.
I think I
not
err on
confusing
the
at all.
side of liking her.
I think she's beautiful.
I also think
She got a crazy body and giant boobs.
Yeah.
But then sometimes she'll have a profile shot, she looks like Bird.
She'll
got a big nose. Big
she'll also sit behind a piano and be like, this is also from the podcast. It's also about gender roles in comic books and everything like that.
Why you put me?
What? Because that was what your comment was
This
related
person.
I
to.
thought you thought I had gender roles.
Because you're
Don't look at my gender roles.
I can't help it. It's that time of the month. Splinty111. I'm sorry. What? It could be that time of the month for me. The time of the month that I'm reminded that Robin Williams is dead.
Eat a lot of ice cream and get real bloody.
Splinty111. I'm sorry, but I've seen way more women say that video games and comic books are for nerds and children than I have seen men say it.
Seen it?
Yeah, he sees words come out of mouths. And gender swapping the characters won't reach a bigger audience because the hardcore comic book nerds, who are the vast majority of who actually buy comic books, hates the gender swap and see no reason for it because no reason has been given, so the chances that their consistent audience will buy it is lowered.
Hold on, let me get this straight. This man, he's speaking for the vast majority of comic book nerds. He knows all of them?
Do you know the stereotype of the jock pushing a nerd into a locker and saying like, quit it nerd, you're a nerd, you're a nerd? That's a dude. It's never a woman going, quit it nerd, and shoving a nerd into a locker.
No,
so
but they feel
that's
like
already,
it is because women won't go out with them.
that's already a stereotype.
They're the smart ones, they're the nice guys, and women won't recognize that because I would treat you like a princess.
As far
if only
as-
you would pay attention to me, fuck you, get out of my comic books.
If we're only gonna make comic book characters that apply to the major demographic, then we're gonna get nothing else. So I'd rather see these things, and it doesn't matter if the majority doesn't buy it. Who cares? As long as enough buy it to keep it existing and then influencing more young girls to think, oh, Spider-Gwen's really cool, I wanna be like that, then we get more cool shit. So shut the fuck up.
So just make everything a white dude like it's always been.
We're doing 2 out. Man, mine's a bad. I just got that pose last night.
Nice.
Pose? What?
The Tracer pose.
Oh, the ass pose?
Yeah. Except I have the pre-order skin, so you can't really see much ass. What's the point?
Change the skin.
Skin, dog.
I like the pre-order one though.
The skin.
The jacket's good.
Boy, this is from our podcast last week. This is Anise X. Dear Lawrence, I know you're obligated to comment, but seeing a Red Skull thing in Steve Trevor is honestly retarded, and I would suggest keeping your mouth shut next time a topic is brought up you obviously know nothing about. Sincerely, from a Wonder Woman fan.
Okay, cool. Is it lesson time?
You go ahead.
Let me tell you what
Yeah.
not to do when somebody who doesn't know a thing you know about asks you about it, or maybe says something that's not accurate. Don't insult them. Treat it as conversation starter and welcome them to your community. This shit is why no one likes you guys. God damn.
From World War Derp, totally accurate battle simulator. King Inky 13. Timestamp 14 minutes 11 seconds. The invasion begins. Little did each side realize the hellish crusade that lay ahead. I'm not gonna read the whole thing.
You can if you want to.
No, I'm
Go ahead,
not.
Pete. We'll settle in.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
A decisive
such a good
victory
score.
was all but certain for the Red Army with their meticulously strategized formation. The barbarians, knowing nothing but war and shielded by the bravest damn peasants the world has known, charged valiantly into battle. Why did you write this?
Did someone say
It's really, really long. Look at this whole thing. I only read like a quarter of it. Anyway, thanks. Interesting.
I'm ready for bed now.
This
Thor has a
from,
period.
James keeps spinning the ball.
Go Fact Yourself Heavy Metal Fact 2 video
Sorry.
from Flyman MS. Good old Funhaus is back. You hear that, boys?
We did it. We're back.
Funhaus is back.
can't get the game to work though. It stopped working.
Yeah, we can't do it again.
yeah,
so
sorry.
we came back and now we're leaving.
It's hard to find a series.
So
Fuck. Don't fall on Benson.
that's all. That's my whole comment.
So a bunch of cheaters got banned in Overwatch,
Yeah.
and there was an Imgur gallery.
It's
of-
deep web.
Yeah, I might be deep webbing.
Or 4chan, I don't know.
So here's no, it's definitely not 4chan.
No, maybe something awful.
So this user here, who is a proud Jewish LGBT supporter, and whose user pic appears to be a anthropomorphic rat in front of a menorah, writes, and this is all a reaction to Blizzard banning people who are aimbotting. Listen up, you goofballs, we are at war. War with Blizzard. Every day they persecute us for our beliefs. We have done nothing wrong. We are merely using our code to make certain colors on the screen get altered. There's no harm in that. What's important is that banned users are not victims, but blank, and the username is like that, is. Every day the site has to deal with Blizzard trolling us to death with their ban hammers. If you want to support our cause, you have to buy some core coins.
What are those?
If we get enough users buying core coins, the site will grow, and we will be able to hire agents that can help protect us.
Asians. Yeah.
Agents, yeah.
They're affordable with core coins. Buy them today.
Maybe in a court battle eventually.
What?
My people don't have to take any persecution any longer.
My people.
We must stop this great evil called Blizzard. For a better future, invest in core coins.
Learn to fucking aim, dude.
Haven't the Jews been through enough?
Buy one of these.
No.
You'll aim so good.
Blizzard, why? Blizzard, seriously.
If I were king of the forest.
Do the tracer pose.
Oh.
Hey guys, welcome to episode 12 of Funhaus Ponder Suicide Squad. What was that all about? We're gonna have a good one, and if you don't believe me, maybe this'll convince you.
Ah, look at he's doing the Jared Leto impression.
When you do the graphic, can you put a mouth there?
Oh, there it is.
This is a GTA gameplay that we did where Lawrence was the boss and we were his associates trying to steal money. It was a great gameplay, I
Earn
thought.
money.
John K. D. Bell says, Bruce, you made me laugh so fucking hard in this video. I have no idea why people are crying about the way you were playing a video game. It's absolute nonsense. The sensational adventures of Bruce and his magical invincible dirt bike will live in my heart forever. Keep on riding free, Papa Bruce. Keep on riding free. Thanks, man.
sweet.
I saw-
dirt bike moves are awesome.
I saw a lot of people whining about how I was doing that gameplay because I was having fun. Who cares?
Being a cool dad.
Who cares? Do you know that money in GTA is not real money? Do you understand that it's fake money?
Can be real.
No, it's not
It's
real.
a one-way transfer.
The money we were earning was completely and totally fake.
We didn't earn enough. Now I have to spend real money on it.
Yeah.
My money.
So it is in
No.
fact did become
Rooster
real money.
Teeth money. Don't forget,
guess.
it's
That's not
all fake.
So this is on Deep Space Wine, the Gmod murder gameplay. Han Stegosaurus writes, "This was awesome, guys. Keep it up. I love Open House, Dude Soup, Steam Roulette, Overwatch, and the GTA stuff as much as the next Funhouse fan. But you can totally make series out of Gmod and other games as well. Or you can just sit around and breathe into a mic for hours and I'll still watch it, mostly because of Lawrence Lawhouse." That's right. So I am going to release an ASMR series. That's apparently a thing you can just do with Rooster Teeth. You can just talk about ASMR for an hour.
Yeah, so when someone talks to you, you go, hey, I'm over here.
Oh my god.
I'm over here now.
I'll get it. I get it. You're supposed to breathe.
Oh, did your legs pop when you did
A little
that?
bit, yeah. I got poppy
6
joints.
inches longer.
Let's loop that pop ASMR.
This is from the Livelock gameplay. I like big robo butts. I don't know why it's there though. This is not related to it at all, but Duckaroo says, "Hey James, Rugrat hater Willems, I have a bone to pick with you. You thought the episode where Tommy gets sick is the worst episode? I don't fucking think so, guy. Everyone knows that Rugrats goes downhill around season 4 when Dill and Kimmy show up.
Yeah.
And the episode where Tommy gets sick is in season 1,
I know,
aka
right?
the best season.
Yeah.
Get your fucking facts straight before you talking shit about Rugrats again. Elise, you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck you, asshole. I love Rugrats, and that's why I care, all right? I don't stand for shit episodes in season 1 because I know it's the greatest season. No, duh, it's the greatest season, you idiot. They go to the movie theater, they go to the toy store, they do all kinds of cool shit. And yeah, Dill sucks. That's why I just stopped watching. That's why I wasn't able to compare that other shit episode to those shit episodes.
Yeah, Dill sucks.
So while you were still watching shit Rugrats, I had cut my ties to the series altogether. You're the Rugrats hater because you hate yourself, the only Rugrat that matters.
Do my Jared Leto Joker.
Fucking around.
All right, do it.
You know where I got these scars?
No, that's Heath Ledger. Oh. He's the worst Joker.
This is from a
Because she's doing such a bad job.
Flintstoner's demo disc from Michael Gray, who edited this because it was hilarious.
Boom.
Lawrence, he does a great job.
Boom! In
Yes.
your face.
Sontag.
He does a great job of
wrong with your
that
face?
video.
joking.
He's really valuable to us, and I'm sure he's brought you lots of laughs every week cutting demo disc.
Like this laugh.
Nice. Oh, David Ayers burst in the room. Jared!
Yeah. All right. This is from the Deep Space Wine Gmod Murder one. Same episode. Yeah. It's from Jack Glazer. When Adam ghosts, it's annoying, but James does it. It's funny. Why is that? I have an answer for you. James is funny. I am not.
No.
Stop laughing.
No, it's because you were breaking the rules and I was calling back.
What's ghosting?
Ghost is when Bill Cosby gives a woman Valium. You know, because Ghost Dad.
Yeah.
Are any women in the audience want to say anything?
They're all asleep.
See, that's what I do.
Act.
I set it up. Bruce comes in.
Do it.
Nice.
Spent $30
From the All Men Must Dice, Ragin' Rabbit.
Good title.
Why must I watch this free content in parts? How dare you burn Hillary 2016.
We got a Hillary fan.
Did you say Hillary 2016 or did the commenter?
The comment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You know what? I bet if Bernie got elected, the 2-hour D&D would be available for everybody.
That's true.
But
Absolutely.
And free tuition.
now we live in a garbage America where people have to pay for it.
This is a follow-up to what Adam was just saying about Gmod Murder from John Murdoch. James and Adam are so funny together.
Oh!
Because James is that guy, and we all know someone like this, who if you say, as a prank, pour a glass of water on them, weird prank, they will 2 days later pour a bucket on you while you're sleeping. So when Adam was saying stuff earlier, James went all out on the spaceship talking beyond the grave. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like they have a dynamic, and it works pretty good. I think he's right.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember that video, so I don't.
Well,
this
you
is all
know,
just-
the thing is, Adam was goofing around with me, so then at the end of the video, I was like, I'm gonna goof around with him. Not that Elise needed the help. She knew exactly where he was and could have killed him in an instant, had she known.
Mr. B, you're gonna die!
It's Harley Quinn!
You gotta do this.
Cover your face.
Mr. B!
Oh!
Harley!
Here are you?
David Ayers!
Harley and the Joker are here!
Someone tell Margot!
It's from Let's Play Party Hard from Jacob Cleveland. Hey Funhouse, you know Blink-182 is going to be in Los Angeles on September 30th, right? They were just here in Atlanta and their show was amazing.
Whoa!
By the way, I'm not paid to say that.
Nice try, Tom DeLonge.
Right.
So Travis Barker isn't dead.
No, he
He
survived.
survived
DJ
DJ
AM.
AM. Oh,
DJ
lost
so-
DJ
no, no, no,
AM for
no, no.
Travis Barker?
Well, no. They both survived. It was two other people on the plane. DJ AM and Travis Barker lived.
Check it out.
Doing a great job.
Next comment from that same GTA gameplay before about how I rode my sweet dirt bike. Kyle Dare says, I think I'd literally, actually punch Bruce in the middle of their transport. I'm not even a violent person / temperamental gamer, but God! All that work building up to it, and a useless, bored dumbass sabotages it for the whole team, all because he would rather shoot the important vehicle instead of pretty much anything else in the world of GTA. Straight face. God damn it, Bruce! I even like you, but God damn it! You get a punch in the arm.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
upset
He
because
just put,
it's
yeah,
fake money.
stuff in there.
It's fake.
Yeah, that Bruce.
Guys,
See the sweet tricks?
fake money. It's fake. We earned the money and then I shot the tires and we lost $2,000 of fake money.
We are like the Jesus Christ of GTA videos.
I turned that GTA fake money into real money with
it is.
YouTube.
All right, this is on the Sonic's Cunning Stunts, the GTA 5 gameplay.
Nice.
Fredo Helio writes, Lawrence mastered the art of knowing what a nerd would think in any situation. He doesn't even have to try anymore. Great improv. Yeah, that's what that was. That was improv. That's all. It's not like I love Sonic or anything. Or no.
You tapped into something true, kind of the same way Jared Leto tapped
Yeah.
into
Uh-oh.
something
Yeah.
true when
Who?
he played the Joker.
Oh, I was saying it's
Donnie
Tails.
Darko.
Oh, it's Tails!
Tails is here. Thoughts?
What would you say to Tails, Lawrence, if he was here right now?
So it's funny. Pete's paper still says Batman versus Superman on it.
This is true.
We've
So-
gotten to the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
we
I
need
need to get a
Suicide
Suicide Squad. I'll do that next week. Week after.
Somebody did leave a comment about our wasted paper.
Money,
Matt.
money for nothing. GTA 5 gameplay from Baby Holocaust. So I just spent a year of my life in prison. Just got out last Friday. And one of the things I was really looking forward to was watching you guys. Thanks for being so awesome.
He was in prison?
Yeah, for a year.
For a year.
Whoa, shit.
Well, welcome back.
Hit me up.
What'd you do, motherfucker?
I'm actually hitting you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can always use prison pals.
Wait a minute, hold on. Do you think that's the Joker?
No, because they can't catch the Joker because he's too smart and hangs out in clubs.
Was everything he typed on the left side of the keyboard? 'Cause he's...
This is from the Ho Ho Ho's Hitman Blood Money gameplay, part 5. The Dread Manimal. He sees you when you're sleeping. He takes pictures of your dick. He'll smother you in your own bed. His name is Adam Kovac.
Boom.
Pranked you.
Nice one, Jared.
It's like when you pour a bottle of water on somebody and then they pour a bucket of water on you. But
2 days later when you're asleep.
Yeah, 386 thumbs up. Probably more now, or less.
No, they're not
Thumbs up
Yeah,
what?
they don't care. Nobody gives a
I like the shape of Benson's head. It's really easy to pet. It's got a nice little curve to it.
He's got a dent here, though.
Yeah, I know, that's nice.
It
It makes my palms on the right hand.
I didn't know where Aaron Eckhart ended and thank you for smoking began. This is from Sherlock Poopy Pants.
Hey.
From Kotako,
Oh,
not
yeah.
Kotaku.
Elise.
I like how Elise is trying to play seriously, but James and Bruce make her mad by making bad jokes.
Well,
Debatable. You finally got your wish,
Format of the
Elise.
video.
Yeah, I know.
People get really upset that we don't know what's going on in that game. We're not reading any of it.
we
I don't
Do we not know what's
up.
going on? Because someone knew what was going on.
Hold on, that's a spoiler alert. That video's not up yet.
You finally got your wish, Elise, but you should have known. Every wish has its price. Also, they edited that video pretty fast. That's the cost.
Too many jokers.
Elise wanted to play Sherlock Holmes, but now she gets this instead.
This is on the last open house. We go retro.
Upside down.
Andy Boy 45 writes.
Look out! Someone call the police!
What is
the Joker's here?
The Joker's here, but where?
Right there!
Andy Boy 45 writes, I saw James drinking protein shake. I just wanted to say that protein shake has next to zero effect on the body.
Whoa.
I imagine you eat normal food and you get enough daily protein from that. When you drink protein shake, it just goes straight through your body because the body can't
right.
store protein.
He's right.
It uses what it needs, and that is through your daily food intake. If you have a sickness of some sort and are too low on protein, I understand.
James, do you have a sickness that you need protein?
Are you protein
Yeah,
deficient?
My
Michael?
sickness is not being big enough, like you, small pussy. Hey, you wanna know how protein works? Sure, you can eat it. But I don't want to make chicken while I'm sitting here at my desk. So instead, I drink 20 grams of whey protein. Also, when it gets into your stomach, everything becomes a protein shake, idiot. So it doesn't just pass through your system, it all becomes liquid. Doesn't matter.
Pussy.
You big puss, get under some weights, and then you'll see who needs more gains. It's you. That was my Lawrence impression.
Hold on, more ASMR. Oh, it's just a single.
Jared. This is my last one from Elijah Sellers.
I want to go to India.
This is from the Flintstones demo disc gameplay. I feel like Adam has been more out of it in the past 2 weeks. I wonder what's on his mind. I can't be the only person who's saying this. Thoughts? I don't know.
Suicide Squad.
That comic's been around for like 8 years. Oh boy.
All the bad words.
Which one is this? Is this the open house one?
Yeah.
It feels like it. It feels like we do more shtick in this than we do in the other one.
Wait a minute.
Read the question
Hold
and
on.
then throw out Photoshop.
He's gonna
prompts.
do stuff. It's gonna be funny. Watch.
Bring it back. Wait.
Let's follow him.
are you going?
Follow him.
Start the show.
We did. It started, but we're gonna follow him.
Where are you going?
Can we get a zoom there? Good.
Lawrence, we gotta shoot the show.
This is from the open house this week. Clown_shoes69. This comment just without context.
James, I couldn't find the hacky sack. I'm sorry.
Lawrence. Dude soup candy.
Without just try and listen to this comment without context.
Yeah.
Great episode. Love the yellowface / blackface bits. Bruce was my personal star this episode with his "You bet you ass" and "Are you doing yellowface right now?" This is our legacy. This is what we're leaving for the world. Is a comment like this.
Delightful.
It could be on any. I said it was from Open House, but it could be from literally anything, and that's what I appreciate about this comment. Nice work, Clown Shoes. Thank you for making us feel good.
This is from, this is actually our Hitman gameplay that we did yesterday. We live streamed it.
Are you doing yellowface right now?
Absolutely. Me like the chow mein. So,
You bet you ass.
this is from Oh dear God, Henro T. I don't know if Adam avoids it on purpose, but the reason they keep getting recognized is because their notoriety is at 100 out of 100. At the end of the mission, you can buy a new identity, and the notoriety goes back to 0 out of 100, and you can be back to being all stealthy. And here's the thing, I kind of wish I didn't read this. Because we're having a lot of fun getting noticed all the time, and the game being totally whacked.
You mean in Hitman?
I don't know.
This was about you guys getting noticed in real life, and the guy said 100 out of 100, and I thought, wow, Funhaus bigger than ever.
No.
We did it.
Comedy legend.
I just don't understand.
Just want to say, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to help us, but do you enjoy the videos, or are you just sitting there frustrated going, darn.
But I don't get it. If you're...
Next comment. Hopefully it's not about video games because they're boring. This one's from Open House.
Yeah.
This most recent one. Oh, it's bloody hell. He says 10 minutes and 1 second. That's the length of the video. Gotta get that YouTube money. All right, so here's the deal with this 10 minutes, 1 second. All you kids found out that you can put a mid-roll ad in between a 10-minute video to make more money. That happened 4 years ago on YouTube. Here's the thing, sometimes those videos land at 10 minutes. Sometimes they land at 10:10. Sometimes they land at 9:50. That means we don't put a mid-roll in. We're not trying to get money from you. We just happen to edit the video at that length of time.
Don's been cutting Open House, and I tell him every single week, I say, hey Don, if this goes 1 second over 10 minutes, you're getting 10 knuckles.
Yep.
That's what I say. And then 10 more knuckles for every second beyond that 10 minutes.
So if it's 10 minutes and 1 second, you feel bad because Don got punched in the face
You
twice.
know, that's how many times he got punched. That's how you can count the Don punch.
Too much negativity here. We gotta bring it back up here.
All right.
On the last podcast, Suicide Squad did it suck. Dude, number 82, Michael Duesenberg writes, good. In parentheses, sorry for bad English. Well,
That was it?
that was it. It was a good podcast. So,
comment?
thank you.
Good?
Yeah.
That's not bad English. Did he spell it right?
Yeah, and a period at the end, too.
So then it's a good English.
Yeah, he did it.
Everything about that comment is great. Good job, Michael. Thank
Win
you.
some, you lose some. This is from a homosexual demo disc gameplay from Robot Boots. I love that Elise always has a roll of toilet paper at the ready for any situation. They don't give her enough credit for that. It could save someone's life one day. Thank you. I've always thought that about that roll of toilet paper that's been on my desk for the better part of a year.
Where's your toilet paper?
Well, it's in my drawer.
Used it.
There. It's not as big as it used to be. You see it, Bruce?
Why is it all dirty?
Toss it. Well, it's not dirty. It's just old. Oh,
Gee, what else could have
okay,
happened?
well, we're wasting valuable toilet
Give me some.
You guys are wasting valuable toilet paper here.
I got it here.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
why are his pants
I
down?
need
like the
this
Olympics.
in case of an emergency.
I'm done with that. I saw a comment that someone once said that the poop and stuff humor from Sherlock Holmes was beneath us.
Nothing's beneath us. Joke's on you.
This is from Lucille Ball.
Peaks wearing shorts today?
I did. He changed clothes earlier, like an hour
bros.
ago. He
I like
changed
those
clothes.
shorts,
It was
man.
weird.
I gave him
I
a
came
shirt
in-
because a fan sent it to me and it didn't fit me, so I gave it to him instead.
What does that have to do with this
I
shorts?
biked in, I got lazy, I didn't change till recently.
That's okay. You're allowed. You're allowed to
This
wear
is from
shorts.
Evan
Flag of Elise.
Saltaire on our Lucille Ball video. I feel bad when I dislike a video from a channel I really like. I shouldn't because, F you, it's my opinion, but I still feel guilty. Sorry, Bruce, you're the father I've always had, and I've disappointed both of you.
Wow.
What video was that on?
I said Lucille Ball.
I wasn't paying attention.
I just really like that part. You're the father I've always had. That was good.
Well, I am disappointed at him. Sorry, man. If you ever see me,
Don't close my hands.
what I'll do is I'll walk out of wherever you are and say it's because I'm buying cigarettes.
That's cool.
It's true.
Sorry.
Thanks, Assassin.
Regarding Henry, when he went to buy cigarettes, and that was probably the only movie Harrison Ford's ever acted in, you know?
What, regarding Henry?
What about The
Good
Witness?
movie.
What about Firewall?
What about 6 Days, 7 Nights?
What about Firewall? So I have a question.
What about
here.
K-19 The Widowmaker?
Out of all the Harrison Ford movies,
No.
How come no critic has ever said more like Harrison bored?
That's why.
This is from Homosexual Demo Disc. Harvest of Sorrow says, I love how Elise had a big smile on her face whilst James was yelling out in pain. Ha ha.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Bruce cut my finger
Sorry.
with a thing with scissors,
was.
and all she could do was
That
laugh.
was the way it was edited. That was the way it was edited to make me look
The editor
bad.
put a smile on your
She's
face.
still laughing, by the way.
I doubt that.
Got a big smile on her face right
no,
now.
not a lot of
Joker
shame going.
impression. That was trying to make me look bad.
She doesn't care about my well-being or my Knuckles' well-being.
Yeah, let Bruce get in on this. This is from the Eat Your Penis GeForce gameplay part 2. Why? Lars Eggstrom. Adam, for fuck's sake, drink real Red Bull.
Oh, come on.
Can't even read it. It's all shredded.
Yeah, I don't care how decrepit you are. Sugar-free is not for self-respecting people. I'll tell you right now, Red Bull is disgusting no matter what.
He always
I drink it to wake up.
he'll slam it, and then 20 minutes later let out the he lets out a smell that's the end of the world.
Oh, it's real bad.
It's pretty
He
bad.
he just rumbles, and then it just vents out of his skin, and everyone's like,
It is the rules of life. You do not get a positive without a negative, so it needs to cancel each other out. That's
true.
I get woken up by the Red Bull and therefore entertain you, fucking Ritalin-loving children. Fuck.
This comment's from the comment show from last week. Stinger Nuke God says, question for Bruce, why do some poops float but others don't? So I did some research.
Really good question.
Before the comment show, because I've always wondered.
I've always wondered too.
Some of the poops, apparently they have more gas in them. So if they have more gas in them, they'll float. Also, you might have some sort of gastrointestinal infection if your poop floats too.
Is it black, like blood black?
Yeah.
There could be more, and if it's black, that's probably really bad, or you had a lot of Pepto-Bismol.
So-
That's why when my blood's bright red in my poop, I don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're bleeding and it's red, it's no big deal. But
Here's
if
a
you're
little
bleeding and
home
it's black, you should probably send it back.
yeah. The one way you can test your own health,
How?
dab your fingers in the water and taste it.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
it's excessively salty, you need to go to a doctor right away.
But if it's sweet, you're all good.
Hey guys, I'd like to try to take a
Look
stab. I'll take a stab.
Who let her in here?
Comedy!
I'll take a stab at the next one.
Because of the sword.
This is from Assholes and Dice Rolls Twits and
We
Crits
sold that
episode
and made a lot
3.
of money.
From Mr. Potato Bag. I don't like this, but I will no complain and let others who enjoy this watch it. Thank you. That's actually like really commendable of you.
really appreciate that.
You made
Is
the
that technically a complaint?
I know, I was thinking about that because he made the comment complaining about how he won't complain.
Yeah.
Desi Arnaz that left the comment?
He said, but I will
But
no,
I'll no complain.
I will no complain. He said, I will no complain.
Lucy!
Priceless antique.
I'll no complain. You enjoy the
Lucy! I know what you're watching those YouTube videos, Lucy!
This is on Private Brown Eye, or Sherlock gameplay. And Nijon of Pony writes, I watched this video while drunk and taking a shit, and it was one of the best Funhouse videos I've ever watched. Really don't know what's wrong with me. Doesn't sound like there's a whole lot wrong with you, actually.
comment of the week, Lawrence.
That's comment of the week.
Comment
I did
of the
it.
week.
Hey,
You
I
did
did
it.
it, everybody. It's like all about you.
From our PS4 Neo reveals soon, the No episode from Gary the Clone. It's a great username.
Gary.
Or what the I just felt the sensation. That was really good. Or maybe instead of speculation, we actually just wait for NX, Scorpio, and Neo. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but you know, we need to talk about some stuff on the news. And
sorry.
you also watched it and took the time to comment, so thanks for that. But I get what you're saying. Anyway.
That's second place for comment of the week.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I'm next.
It's time for Cat Watch.
This is just a
2016.
long positive comment. I'll try and skip around. It's from Lucio Ball. Sergeant Hennessy. As much as I love watching the usual videos of the crew taking the piss out of shit games, it's always a nice change of pace watching them play a game they genuinely seem to enjoy, like Overwatch.
Oh.
I know they've previously said that they don't get as many views as other content,
true.
but they're some of my favorite videos they put out. Also, it's getting more and more difficult to explain to my dad that I'm not actually watching gay porn, but instead I'm just a 21-year-old unemployed graphic design student watching videos of grown men play video games on the internet. I think saying it's gay porn might be a better alternative at this stage. He realized while he was typing that comment
Yeah, they're both bad.
that's real. He's in a really bad place in his life.
Neither of those things are bad.
But we appreciate the support and letting us do what we do. If two men want to have sex with each other and film it, hey, more power to them, right? Hey guys, I'm James.
Got some top Marvel puzzle quiz tips
Hi.
for you.
My eyes are crooked, so that's why I turned my face to the side so that way they look normal. This video is from Hitman Cruising for Dudes. Danielle Khalil says, you know you're a wrestling fan when you call it a moonsault. Fucking love you, James. There are dozens of us. It's because the guy got shot in a video and he did a flip backwards. And I go, oh, it's a moonsault. And I was like, I hope someone goes, hey, that guy is a wrestling fan because he knows what wrestling moves are.
You knew what that was?
Absolutely not.
I just remember that being called that, and he looks like a moon because he's, you know.
That's our show, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks for watching.
That's the last time we're going to talk about wrestling in this comment show ever. So this is from How to Give a Woman an Orgasm, which, you know, I consider myself an expert in.
I didn't know this was fiction.
On that note, this is from YouTube user Trippy Elise, which actually has a user icon to match there. Trippy Elise writes, Lawrence is by far my favorite member of Funhouse. He always
Really?
makes
Your
my...
name's Elise?
Elise, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He always makes my day 10 times better by just being his awesome self. I had a really shitty day today with severe anxiety problems and suicidal thoughts. It's good to know that no matter how bad the day is, I can always count on Lawrence to make me smile.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal thoughts?
Oh boy.
He is my favorite person in the world, tied with The Rock, Taylor Swift, Bernie Sanders, and Obama. D. Well, Tribulators, before I get into this, thank you for your genuine comment. But I don't like this. I don't like being complimented. I don't like being nice. I don't like being... Excuse me, I'm sick.
He's dying.
You know what I hate? I hate nice people that compliment me. So Trippy Elise, I hate you, and I hate America, because James told me I had to say that.
bad guy thing?
He's doing the heel. You know what I love? Fascism! Let's get fascist in here, huh? Oh, I hate YouTube!
That works
and I hate
for
comment!
audience.
This is on our Dead by Daylight video.
Keep talking.
His name is Wilkus, and he says, this seemed very poorly edited.
Oh.
So edited is spelled wrong.
He didn't talk about the spelling, did he?
I have a special guest for you, Wilkus. I have the editor of the video himself here in the room. His name is Don. Don, come on over.
Yeah, I take issue with this comment, Bruce. I take issue with this. I've been editing over 25 years. You know that, Bruce.
I do
when you
know that,
hired
yeah.
me. I've never had a complaint like this before. I'm going to take major issue with this.
Do you think
Bruce.
Wilkus has a point, or do you think were you having a bad day then, Don?
I
or?
suggest this, Wilkus. You might want to study the craft a little, okay, before you criticize people. Mise en scene, denouement, these are things you got to think about. Sometimes the most important things that happen are the things that happen off screen that are not included in the video.
You got Don Boo!
You got Don!
Dun, dun, dun. This is from Lord of the Cockrings demo disc gameplay from Zach Inverse. A girl, a female of the opposite sex, quoting a line from Lord of the Rings. It's like heaven. And then Lucy Harrison comes in with some hot fire. I know, right? I love it when women pretend they can read and act like they like that nerdy stuff to impress men. I know, I learned most of my Lord of the Rings quotes from James. Like, I learned about wrestling from James.
That's true.
I pretty much just get, every night we sit down and we go through the syllabus.
I go, this is what a man knows.
Yeah. And the next day, I acted out here for you.
Thanks, James's wife. Great comment.
Why would girls ever do a thing that's fun for everybody?
Oh, you want to rock, paper, scissors for it?
No, you have more than I did.
Go ahead, bro. Rock, paper, scissors.
Undefeated! Undefeated! Undefeated!
Hello, attrition.
Hey, you win.
It's from the How to Make a Girl Orgasm video. Galgun double piece. Sir Waffle of Syrup says, balls are on the outside to keep the testes cool so that you can jizz. If they were on the inside, men would very much less fertile, and you can say bye-bye to humanity unless you set up liquid cool balls. That's funny, I had heard that...
Ovaries on the inside, necks are okay.
I had heard that...
Hell not.
I'd heard that being... Yeah, coolness helps sperm production, but I didn't know that to that extent. So
You
I'm
didn't
gonna,
know that?
That's why there's so many Eskimos.
So when it's really hot out there, your balls loosen, and then it's like, oh, it's cold, and they're like, I want to get warm.
Cruise and Produce Hitman gameplay. This is from Turmoil 911. Adam is somehow both getting better at Hitman Blood Money while still being a terrible Hitman. It's called entertainment, sir, or madam, it's sir. And we're trying to just make a funny gameplay. So there's a lot of things we do to make it purposely entertaining.
Adam, were you really good at the game when you played it just on your own?
Not really. The problem is when you play it by yourself, is you go much slower, and that's not enjoyable. If Bruce is like not entertained for about 30 seconds, he's out.
This is from a video, but I don't remember which one because the comment has nothing to do with it.
That's a lot.
Kid Picasso, I had a dream that I won some sort of Rooster Teeth contest in which I was invited to be a part of the Funhaus
shit,
crew, but
that's
weirdly
long.
at the same time, Funhaus had been invited to the mansion of Taylor Swift. In the mansion, Taylor had an obsession with James for unknown reasons. I don't know why you put that. And it was understood that we were playing some sort of strip game. By the end of it, James was shirtless, Adam was in his underwear, Bruce had no socks on, Lawrence was looking up Taylor Swift naked on Google and showing Taylor. Pete didn't make it, he missed the flight, and Omar was not allowed because Taylor went to high school with Omar but hated Omar because he broke her heart a long time ago, and for some reason, Elise was the only one naked. Apparently we were gonna have an orgy, but all that changed when Adam got a call from Kanye West saying, "How are my Scrabbles doing?" And then Taylor got so furious that she kidnapped the Funhaus crew and threw them in the hidden dungeon somewhere in a mansion. And then he replied to his own comment and said, It was up to me to rescue them by sexually pleasing Taylor. I don't know what this means or why I had this dream. All I know is I watch you guys every day and that somehow triggered a mechanism in my brain to create a sexual fantasy. I need help. That was a cool story.
Check this out.
What?
No.
What did he do?
What is he?
Oh
Is
god.
he flexing his penis?
He's making babies.
Oh, I can feel it. Oh, it's coming. There she blows.
Potato chips!
All right, Matt Peak, you're up next, but you gotta kick this pad.
already?
Let's pretend like we're doing drills.
What's it?
Harder! Do it harder!
No, I don't want to do it hard.
Come on, harder!
It's not thick enough.
Come on. Yeah.
All right, one more time. Here we go.
I want to try. Ready?
Yeah.
Cruising for Dudes, Hitman gameplay. Nick R. Why did Adam's hair change from 0 minutes 37 seconds to 0 minutes 59 seconds? Why did everyone's shirts change from 0:37 to 0:59? I suspect China. A lot of people were asking about this, and it's funny, it's something I didn't even notice when I was editing it, but figured it was due an explanation. Simplest thing, it was shot on different days. Usually when the guys finish the end of one mission, they'll start the next one to do a little tidbit to help for the next, help create the next time on. And then the next time they play, some other day, there you go. You know, that explains it. So,
than I was there.
Yeah.
did I not explain it well enough? I'm sorry.
I watched it
Did a great job.
recently, and I didn't care.
It doesn't matter, but a lot of people were asking. Felt I would explain it.
Thank you.
Peek.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Peek.
Pete. Hey,
We
Pete,
appreciate
you're
it.
a treasure.
Well, our Dungeons & Dragons show that we do every Monday.
You do a Dungeons and Dragons?
This guy's not a minge bag. Daniel is great and all, but he really doesn't seem into it. He's the DM. Maybe I shouldn't expect the ex-army man to be so into role-playing.
It's true.
I have another special guest, Dan. Come over here.
You're gonna get it, motherfucker.
Come here, Dan. I need you to respond to this
shit.
comment.
All right.
You're gonna
Daniel
get
is
fucked
great
up.
and all,
Yeah.
but he really doesn't seem into it. Maybe I shouldn't expect the ex-army man to be so into role-playing.
Were you in the military?
What the fuck? Ex-army man?
Take out your
Just like Army.
No, I wasn't in the army or anything.
Yeah, you was. He was in the Black Ops. He can't talk about it.
Thank you, Dan.
He sees an open edit bay, he has to sit down on it.
Starts editing.
Twist and Chris episode 4 from Gay Millhouse. Grimo makes my Mondays tolerable. Bunch of bafooks around here. Well, thank you. Grimo makes my Mondays a good day too. Except we filming on Wednesdays, or Thursdays, or another days. So Mondays is pretty much the same days as the other days. What's happening?
Look out, he's got
Ah, damn it!
How to make a girl orgasm. Same comment as Matt's before, but it says, Adam, the balls are on the outside because to make semen, the testes require lower temperature.
We know how balls
So the
work.
ball.
It's more like how did natural selection get it there, not why is it there now.
This one's good because he says, finally, my high school biology paid off. Thanks for at least making it funny, but I did see a lot of people go.
Checks in the mail, buddy.
At some point, you have to understand. Sometimes the best part of humor is you don't really have to think about it. You just go, ha, yeah, that is silly.
weird.
But when you stop and go, wait a minute, scientifically it's wrong. Yes, we know.
Guys, Adam's stupid. He's just dumb.
I'm just trying to tell you
gotta
that.
be nice to Adam from now
Just
on.
look.
It too, Bruce.
That's clever.
Actually, airplane food is bad because they have to pre-make a lot of it and keep it at a stable temperature on the plane. Seinfeld.
Nice, got it.
I've rarely had a bad airplane meal.
This is from a demo disc from Mooney. Don't you dare mock Monopoly, a game where managing your Monopolo bucks and real estate can get you out to muscle your opponents and be able to throw parties like Gatsby. This is not no mere board game, but a decision simulator that can impact you on a personal level. It could be the difference from living in your brother's treehouse that he built for your nephew or living on Richard Branson's fucking island. It's not a game. It is a game, it's a board game. It was in
James! It's not as clever as the Bruce.
Why did you?
Ow!
So, long story short, beware the Ides of March.
We'll cut that out.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of Sudafedrin coursing through my blood right now. Okay.
Sharp.
This is from our subreddit. Mr. Chief Sombrero writes, this is on the how to give a woman an orgasm. Ironically, it has a lot of comments. How to look into a look into the life of Lawrence Ondick. Blasting anime girls with orgasm guns in one hand and furiously jerking it with the other. I need more of this creepy anime bullshit in my life. Well, you're fucking wrong, by the way. I blast anime girls with orgasms with my eyes so I can jack up with both my hands.
Do this?
Take that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go up and down with one and you kind of polish the cap
Oh, yeah,
with
you
the other.
polish the knob.
okay.
Well, and we know James has 7 more comments. Go ahead, James.
I don't have any more comments, but I got one more. Lawrence has got.
Yeah,
what's
I was
up?
gonna
And now let's go to
space
Lawrence.
Shop, and Adam insisted to go, and then Elise went, and then everybody else went.
Go ahead,
Only
Lawrence.
had 2.
All right, back up here. This is on our last podcast. No Man's Sky did it fail. Meester Man writes, Lawrence, why did you lie? Sean Murray did say, when asked on multiple occasions, that you'd be able to play with your friends. Now the rest of Funhouse sound like fools during the podcast for being misinformed. Spool is right.
Spool is right.
Okay,
You knew
let's
about that?
listen here, Anime Avatar. There's a difference between lying and not being correct. Maybe hard for your robot brain to process the difference. When Sean Murray said those things, he probably believed them, unless you think he's just a villain, in which case you can't process life in more than 2 colors, black and white. Or whatever color she is. People can be wrong and that doesn't make them evil. You have to be able to figure that out. Or just stay inside and make hateful comments on the internet with your anime avatar protecting you. Fuck you!
Look out, it's Deadpool! Watch out!
No! It was me. Welcome to an injured version of what show is this?
This is
Open House?
No, it's like Open House, but it has less
Fan art. It's a fan art show.
fan art.
Yeah.
This week we're going alphabetically, so take it away, Benson.
No, Adam.
What?
Take it away, Adam.
His little ears are back. I love it when he does that.
Can the camera see that?
Yeah, no, I mean.
Can we see Benson?
Because there's loud noises. I coughed really loud. I'm sorry, Benson.
Oh, we're cutting that joke.
Adam starts with A, but he went to B.
Dungeons and Dragons, digital bumpin'. This is from that Dungeons and Dragons episode that we did on Monday.
Fuck.
God, more utterly cringe-inducing, embarrassing shit. These are grown adults playing pretend. This shit is okay until you enter high school, and then it stops for well-adjusted people.
You just don't go to movies? Because that's the same fucking thing, dude.
What was his context?
He's calling us nerds.
Hey! Is somebody having fun out there? Well, stop it! Because I'm a miserable asshole and I don't like seeing people enjoy themselves.
It's good to use your imagination sometimes. It helps out your brain and be creative.
You ever jerked off? Hey, you know why you're doing it? It's because you're not fucking a bitch. It's you're dreaming of one.
Or dude.
That's all we're doing.
I'm sorry.
Called ladies.
Sorry, we're nerds.
Aww.
Wait,
Sorry.
Don't apologize to this asshole.
Fuck that guy.
This is from the last Funhaus comment show. Or no, this is from Sherlock Holmes.
Same.
Petabyte says, that final part when Elise says, "You've ruined my favorite game for me," and then it cuts to Sherlock pooping in a bucket, killed me. So good.
People think I'm like really upset about
You
this.
are.
So I'll just break character and say this for the comment show. I love Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments.
Is it called Crimes and Punishments?
Crimes and punishments.
Crimes and punishments.
That can't be right.
Plural.
Yeah.
I didn't make the game first. I wish I had, but I didn't. Devil's Daughter is not that great.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
actually-
Wow.
But that doesn't explain why you cried all that night, though. Like you just did. Like I had to get buckets and I had to go out and buy more
Let me count
tissues.
the reasons.
How's that different from a normal crying binge?
I don't know. I can't
It
cry.
was just like a little bit
I was
more.
gonna say, she's all out of tears.
I'm all so dry.
I think it's the point where she's like dry crying, like
I don't know what it feels like to cry.
yeah, 3 hours in and her lips are all chapped and cracked.
You need one of those camelbacks just so you can cry again.
Crying is a sign of weakness, just like imagination.
It's like
I
when
am the California drought.
this is on the open house number 80, coolest party ever. Mawalid 86, when he or she was born, writes, Jay, why do Lawrence and Elise sit together? Are they married? I got the names backwards, but maybe you're onto something there. Maybe there's a seedy underbelly of Funhaus polyamorism you're starting to latch onto.
Maybe it's an ARG.
Maybe if you dissect everything we do, you'll find hidden meaning in every last thing we say. And
Lawrence,
yes,
would
Bruce.
you marry me?
That's not a ring, that's just your hands.
Bruce!
Time,
It's kind of cool if a guy proposes to another guy, because then you just suck his dick right away.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Put a ring on
I
it.
forgot about that.
You can do that normally.
I wish Lawrence only pretend beat
But to
me.
a lady?
Yeah, just
That's
dive
why
into that
women need
clam
to
right
start
away.
proposing to they men.
So you get done, you propose, you grab her ankle, you throw it up on your shoulder, and you just dive in.
Ooh.
I did.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Dive in.
He's like,
I love you.
I want to be with you forever.
I do.
No, move your hips forward.
Look at you spitting.
I know.
For oral sex.
You've been walking around the zoo all day.
And then you go back in.
This is from Down to Fact, Heavy Metal Fact 2, Part 3, from Macer ODB. Did Elise edit this because the editing sucks? I mean, why she shows those replays that aren't even funny? Fire her. Bruce, I'm begging you. Please don't fire me just because of this comment,
Elise?
Bruce. Bruce,
Did you
please.
play those replays that weren't funny?
I did put the replays in, but some of it was just
Elise, did you forget those sound effects?
Well, I had the sound effects, but
All right, Elise, you gotta pack up your desk.
Back it up.
Go on in. Come on, you're fired. Go on there.
Speaking of fact, this is from the same fact video. This next champ, he says, does Adam have the memento disease? He seems to forget the controls every frame.
He does do that.
mean
Every
cancer?
frame. Yeah. That was sad. Guy Pearce had cancer in that movie, and I don't have
did?
that. That's a serious disease.
It looks like he has cancer all the time. He's really
well,
skinny.
I guess serious answer. We play a lot of games here, and it's really hard. Sometimes I forget Overwatch controls. It just happens. Even though I play it every day.
Excusable.
I guess. I mean,
we were at the flashbang.
also,
and I meant to roll.
the heavy metal controls too are some of the worst ever put in a game. You have to unlearn everything you have learned that makes sense in a video game. So there's that.
Just WASD.
Yeah.
Also, Memento didn't have a disease. It was like a condition.
His wife had a disease.
Yeah.
He's talking about the wife's disease.
Take it with the wife.
That's everything she owns.
I mean, I don't remember.
It was great working with you.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank
you later.
See you later.
So I'll see you at home. Oh, be slow.
Do you think I should recommend her to other jobs?
Hey,
No, God no.
Okay.
this stays.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's always
All right.
you.
No, it's not. Get in the hole. Friends with your golf with your friends, gameplay, whatever it is. From Turd Ferguson. Wow. Peak drop 2 F-bombs this video.
Uh-oh.
Oh, call
Yeah, this is something I've been thinking a lot about lately.
Me too.
No, just it's good to be called out. A lot of
Oh,
people.
no, fuck you guys.
A lot of people were saying this too in the comments but this is something I've been thinking a lot about lately, that I sort of put my best in these type things, but really, when I'm sort of in a candid mode, I actually so it's pretty.
You're a liar.
So you're gonna start cursing more?
Yeah.
Well,
Get candid.
Hey,
You
maybe
probably-
Pete should get fired, and you guys should replace him with.
No, we love Peak. Peak's great.
You're fired.
Yeah, that was
Peak's great.
Well,
cursing's okay. Bad sound effects, replays, whatever. No.
not okay.
I'm always the
Peak bomb.
effects.
I feel like that shirt, this is gonna sound really mean,
Yeah, great.
but that shirt looks like, can you turn around to show the back too?
Man.
It looks like something that Guy Fieri might wear.
Yeah, it does.
But he likes the band.
There's no flames on it.
It's a band?
Do you understand the significance? It came from Dallas, and Dallas used to be the headquarters of ExxonMobil. That's why they have the Pegasus.
He likes the band.
I need to spike your hair and make it blonde. Can I do this?
Plah! I need a bottle of donkey sauce or whatever he's got.
What?
Yeah.
Is he talking about oral sex again?
That's why Fieri does this.
Yes, I will marry you, Guy Fieri.
Open-faced roast
Some of your
beef.
chin hairs in my
Okay, so this is from Wizards of the Roast, Funhouse Dungeons & Dragons Part 5. Great title, by the way. Might be a good name for a show. Friendly Fire writes, Adam was right, ... This turned more of anime than Dungeons & Dragons. Also, Elise's character is smoking at 18 years old?
What about anime? What's that?
I think he's realizing that we're not taking Dungeons & Dragons super serious.
Nerd!
My name's Willie. I'm looking for
This is our new employee, Willie.
Hey,
Willie, it's nice to meet you.
Hey.
To meet the crew.
I like Willie a lot.
I'd say you have some big shoes to fill, but you don't. This is also from D&D. Neon Signs Reign. What the hell is a screw attack, and why does Funhouse reference it every video? A screw attack is from Metroid.
Metroid, right?
It's a move. It's a power up that you get that you spin, and then it causes damage as well.
That's all it is, though, right?
So we all love Metroid.
I mean, it's a copywritten term. Why would anybody else ever-
It's also in it's in Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah, you can use the
Oh yeah, but it's the same character.
Pick it
The
up and
character
you do
came
the
in,
That's it,
so
though.
so we just reference that character Samus. She's a really hot video game character. So we'll reference her and her moveset pretty often. So that's basically what it is. That's all it really is. So.
All right, Willie, next comment.
Yeah, Willie
Or Billy or whatever. her name
You didn't
was.
even hold the character for the rest of the thing.
That shirt smelled really bad. I thought I was gonna vomit. This is from Die Sherlock, Die Devil's Daughter, Part 3, from Yuri Throburn. I love the shtick where James and Bruce torture Elise. Nobody's ever mean to me in the office.
At least you're fired.
Okay.
Next comment from Golf with Your Friends on the Let's Play channel. We have put up a video on the Let's Play channel every week. Hitman Nos 98. Oh, man. He commented, if I wanted to watch Funhouse, I'd go to their shitty channel.
Boom!
Well, here's the thing. So on the Let's Play channel, they wanted us to make a video every week to put on the Let's Play channel. So that's why we put it on there. Also, it says starring Funhouse in the title. And on the thumbnail, there's a little Funhouse logo there. So next time, Hitman Nos 98, just don't click it. That's all.
I wonder what year he was born in.
It also doesn't matter if you want to watch it. We got your watch time, bitch. Not everyone was as bitter and angry as that old bastard. Lugo Master said, "Here, Funhouse, not to complain on great videos, but where the fuck is the Overwatch video in which you beat AH down in such a brutal and merciless manner that it forces them to quit YouTube and get real jobs?"
That's a good fucking question.
They just, anytime Bruce, there's been times Bruce has been in a conversation with someone over there, and then he'll just mention the words Overwatch, not even referencing the game. They're like, you want to come over and watch something, and they hang up.
Because they hear the word watch?
They're terrified of it.
They don't want
You know
to
who said who do want to play though? Who? Screw Attack.
the Metroid attack?
Oh.
Yeah. Why? Who
Wait,
Yeah,
I don't know.
The Samus?
But that's a Samus thing.
How do you
Yeah.
play a Metroid move in a game?
It's a Twitter account. I don't know.
Weird. Who would register that? That seems like it's property of Nintendo.
So yeah, sounds like a question for Achievement Hunter. You might want to ask them where the hell that video is.
I guess our last comment of the episode.
What's he doing? He's
Now he's done.
He's sitting on a couch.
He's so tired.
Show's not over, Matt.
Oh boy. This is from last week's Funhouse comments. This is from Juice of the Jays. Why is it Adam always folds his paper after he reads his comment? I'm sorry if this is something that catches my attention every comment show. Look, he's doing it again.
He's gonna do something. He's gonna twist it.
Adam,
That's the sign of
Adam,
a
don't
serial
give him what he
killer.
wants.
Don't do it, Adam. Don't you do it, Adam.
Don't.
Adam, no.
Acknowledge it. Adam, look at the folds, the lines, creases.
Adam, no, no.
I want that.
Just crumple it up.
I
Just
just-
Adam, no. Pull
This
it up
could be
and throw it
yours.
away.
Adam, be strong.
Is this what you want?
Man, that nerd's OCD.
Yeah.
What, Sonic hat?
Look how big that is.
Oh, it looks good on you, Bruce. You look like a regular Sonic fan. You look like the guy who hangs out next to the public park all the time.
Gotta go fast.
Lawrence, why don't you explain the theme of this week's episode?
Today's
of
theme.
the comments show.
It goes on your head. It says everything about you. It's your
Sonic
hair.
Hats off to you.
A haircut. First comment today comes from VR6 Gone Too Far, which is rhetorical and shouldn't need to be asked. Marcus Hapala writes, Lawrence looks really clean. Clean shirt, washed hair, shiny glasses, good hygiene. Lawrence, smiley face. Makes me wonder how he looked in all the other episodes he didn't say anything. My hygiene hasn't changed much.
Lawrence,
I like to think it's up there.
Everything's fine, buddy.
I don't know, what does this mean? Somebody tell me what this means.
It's okay, man.
Is it, am I a smelly guy? Is that me?
Something
I
did
was,
smell like a diaper earlier.
boy,
in
it was
here.
bad. Well, I
that
went
you,
to lunch and then
Jomar?
the smell went away. I knew it was me. Ah!
Next comment from
Pete ruined the mystique.
He's Ward's Funhouse out. What a cop out. All right, this is from the GTA 5 episode where we do the CEO missions from Michael Duesenberg.
I love those videos.
And he says, Bruce does the job and people complain. Bruce doesn't do the job and people complain. Poor Bruce. You know what, Michael Duesenberg? You're right. Poor Bruce. He doesn't have a car. He doesn't have a house. He lives out on the streets. He can't feed himself. All he eats is Chipotle all the time.
But you got that hat.
I do have this fucking sweet
Look
hat.
at that hat.
He's got this Sonic 25th anniversary
Feel
hat.
better now?
Things to looking up. Thanks,
Yeah.
Michael. Yeah!
Wheel me out there.
all
I'm reading my
James.
comment.
Hold on, he's an elite gamer, bro.
Hold on, I'm putting him into gamer mode.
Oh, gamer mode, activate.
This is what all the Sonic fans look like.
Make sure you're on the mark there.
Hey guys, this comes from Sonic Makes Us Cream. Dynamic lull. The way James eats his sandwich is really interesting to me. For some reason. Goes around the outside eating the crust, saving the perfect center for last. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've always eaten sandwiches that way. To me, it's like that's the best part, right? That's what the best part of a sandwich is. You're trying to get the stuff in the center. Why would you want to end with the crust?
All right, now pretend that Sonic Mania just got released and you're at the Sonic party and you saw Sonic Mania. What happens to you?
Sonic Mania! Oh, my spine.
Come
It's still
on,
broken
come
in the middle.
on. You're supposed
It
to
didn't
stand up
change
out of the
anything.
wheelchair.
It didn't change anything.
We'll take you to your dialysis machine.
Thank you.
We've reached a new low.
Two chili dogs
What,
today.
making fun of Sonic fans?
This is also from Sonic
I get
Makes
paid
Us
regardless.
Cream Wheelhouse from Reaper's Cave
Still
of my
doing it off
nickname in
camera for no
college. Isn't Cream like 6? Yeah, I thought
I
she
get it.
was really young and shouldn't be talked about in a sexually
What is that in
suggestive
hedgehog
way.
ears?
She's 6 years old and
That's
you guys
disgusting.
objectified her.
Guys, Japan is a different country. Their culture is millions of years old. It's perfect, and we don't understand it. That doesn't make it wrong.
You walk in here with your hot producer titles and your cool cars and your awesome hats and you think that you can treat someone that way. Doesn't mean you can.
Yeah, James.
I don't like the way this hat's making you.
Excited for
It makes me
applesauce today,
talk a
buddy?
lot more with my arms.
This is also from the Wheelhouse Sonic Makes Us Cream. This is from a Speed Mirage. Noob question, but do they film a lot of stuff in a single day? This week's Wheelhouse comments and Open House have been in the same clothes. I have them in the same clothes. I get slightly confused as to what day it is when I see them. The same shirts on a different day. Does our clothing really throw you off that much?
We wear the same clothes, but we change our hats.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, this is something I've been thinking about for a while. I think we should just initiate some sort of Funhouse dress code. Yeah, like just a uniform, really.
I get to wear the Sonic hat.
I hope it includes a diaper.
It's from Shotgun Wedding, the most recent Hitman gameplay. From
You got a friend down there. Look at that. Oh, here.
from
Oh boy, that's a little wobbly, huh? Whoa.
All right, go ahead. Leave your comment.
from Cup. How did you get that username, by the way? Just Cup. I hate this game and I hate most things. I just hate in general. I hate you if you're reading this. I also hate myself. Come on, man. You can't hate everything like that. Also, I think you're probably joking, but I'm not sure. But I just wanted to encourage you to spread the positivity and not hate so much, even though I think you're joking.
But what if your spine's broken?
Don't shake his hand. He's got slobber all over it. Oh, man.
You're so brave.
I guess I'm next.
All right, well, let's go, buddy.
James, read the next one. Can I see you now?
Here, hold on.
I'll wrench it up.
We need you to communicate with the other Xbox fans.
My
It's all you now, buddy.
next comment is
Go and fly.
from
Fly for me.
Leon Scott.
Yeah.
I want what James and Elise has. Anal sex. I know what you're thinking, but it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Slipped out of my...
Because when Elise fucks me in the ass, it's generally not even her penis.
Most of the time.
That's all.
Let's get it out.
All right. We do episodes on a channel called The Know. They're news. They're video game news.
Oh.
Yeah, we do. It's weird. There's a Final Fantasy 15 delayed. And I noticed that this video has so many good comments on it. So I think I'm gonna read a comment from this video every single week for as long as the show goes. This one's from the live stream. He said, "Oh, jeez, your pants are down. What happened? When did that who took your pants down?" Comment says, "Hajime Tabata, what a wonderful phrase. Hajime Tabata, ain't no passing craze." And I realized, yeah. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hajime Tabata, what a wonderful phrase.
I don't remember
Hajime
that song.
Tabata, come on.
Yeah, I don't-
Hakuna Matata. Here, wait, hold on. You sing the song, James.
That was like 12 years ago or something.
Here, drink your juice.
Now sing it. Sing it. Hakuna Matata. Because you have no worries.
That's yours.
Is it my comment again?
Sure.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't want to move you back, so just go for it.
All right.
Destroying this family.
This is from Count Cucula. Internal security says, things I learned this episode. Bruce keeps his clothes in trash bags stored in the office.
True, yeah.
Joel wears American Girl doll clothes.
Yeah, that's true.
Not only is Joel dead, he was a vampire all along, rip.
Yep.
James wants an acorn penis. Not wants, has. Goodwill is literally the devil. Funhouse, fun, and educational. Thanks. That's what we try. That's what we've always strived to be.
Go ahead, Matt. Go on.
It's from the We Date Our Friends comments video, Rusty Shackelford. Speaking of pregnancy, I'm literally up right now getting ready to go to the hospital. My wife is about to have our second baby. Gonna finish this episode later at the hospital.
Congratulations!
What happens
Congrats.
if they have a deformed baby like James?
It can happen.
It's not deformed,
Yeah.
just not right.
Roll me back up
This is a
there.
new low.
They're ultra capable.
I want to say.
Get those pants down.
Hey guys,
Oh, hold my.
thanks for.
Overspin.
Is that everything?
I have one more.
I have one for you.
I got 2 more.
Just stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, here, let me get it for you. This is also from Count Cucula. Timmy Twosome says, "How dare you have the audacity to mention Joel, but don't mention the person we all actually fucking want back, Spool."
Oh no.
It sickens me that not once have we revisited the best ex-Funhouse member. Without Spool, this channel has gone to the dogs.
What?
There's something that we all learned and respect about Spool, but maybe you have yet to embrace. He left. He chose to go.
We didn't push him out. He chose that line.
Maybe you should respect that. If you like Spool so much, maybe honor his decision and stop leaving stupid comments like that.
Yeah. Leave that stupid comment on his Twitch channel.
And let's all respect the fact that James is here. He can't even speak. Barely.
Thank you for having me.
He stuck around. James broke his fucking spine and he's still working for you.
Who's born this way?
Anything for a laugh.
This is from the D&D episode number 6. I think that's the last one I did. This is from 12 Suhyo. Adam may not say as many jokes as James, Bruce, or Lawrence, but when he does make a joke, it is always 10 times funnier than anything else anyone else ever says.
Wow.
I disagree with that.
Oh.
It's only about 5 times funnier. So I'm like the star running back. You just need me when you need me.
Just like James.
I don't need to play the whole game.
He used to be a star running
I'm
back.
just there.
Adam, go long.
Throw it, bud. Oh, that's great. That's really
That was a
good.
good throw, though. Nice try.
That's good.
I got one more.
From Elise's
Wanna
last
drag this
day, last week's comment show from RR Dogballer. Matt Peak is my spirit animal. I only watch this show to see what he's up to in the back. Me too. And you know, I don't even really watch this show after it's filmed. I kind of just I have my time with it, and then I say goodbye to it. That's what's gonna happen with this little guy here. You have your time with it, and then you say goodbye to
send
it.
it off.
You
I
know?
totally forgot. I want to use this moment to plug our first boxes.
That's good.
James, why don't you tell him what's in there?
Are you a Rooster Teeth fanboy?
See the logo there.
Or girl?
Yeah.
This box is everything you could ever want from Rooster Teeth in a box.
Let's
Take a
open it
look.
up.
Yeah,
Let's
take a
look
look
see
inside.
Oh, look at that.
There's all kinds of stuff
Water
like
bottle, hat there,
that,
DVD,
that.
some sort.
that,
That's good.
Yeah.
Hold on.
that.
Camp Campus.
Oh, no, come on. Oh, jeez, I dropped him.
I got one more comment. Yeah, you thought we were done.
I did, I really did.
No, bonus comment.
Is this a headband?
Just I'll lean over here.
Scarf?
Yeah, it's a scarf.
This is on the Sniper Ghost Warrior 3 gameplay because we, haven't sold out enough yet. Skill is Gills writes, Lawrence and Adam together has always been a good combo. IDK why they don't do it more. What is that? IDK too, bro. You're cluing in on something. There's a new power couple in Funhaus, and it's Lawrence and Adam. We're really funny, is what I'm saying. We need to be more content.
We're bringing it back.
Oh, it's Deadpool again!
Yeah, it's Deadpool.
Look, James Deadpool.
I heard there's a sick kid here.
James, look.
Wow, is that Deadpool? Geez, you're my favorite Deadpool because you can regenerate your injuries.
Would you like me to break the fourth wall for you?
Yeah. That was not a fourth wall, it's my fourth rib.
I can't be part of this anymore. Lawrence always talks about how he was fat and now he is not fat.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but that's because he had to change his glands.
Yeah.
He got gland surgery.
I had to change my
that's
glands.
why.
Also, stop eating 3,000 calories a day.
Yeah, you're a cheater.
I'm a cheater.
Boo me! But what about Elise?
Yeah.
She's what she wants to.
And our audience calls me fat all the time, so it's like whatever. Every
not a twig, my
every
friend.
video, they're like, she looks pregnant.
It's you know that
You do?
what?
That's how pregnant
There it
people
is.
walk.
That's
right
not
there.
at all. What?
Oh man, let's get like the Bartman. Let's get the pregnant walk going.
Oh yeah.
Yo, hey, what's happening, dude?
Welcome to the always respectful comment show where we answer your questions in a respectful manner. Fuck it. First comment is from Rollcase D&D.
Yeah, go ahead.
Raining beats hard. That's probably what it is. Right, Lawrence and James have beef now or what? Lol. First reply, no. Second reply, yes. I don't know.
What video is that where we beefed?
The D&D. Beefed a little hard.
Oh, Decker versus Derek.
Decker versus Derek.
I don't know, man. Was it in character or was it not?
For you, I have no idea.
Are you guys doing a wrestling promotion right now?
For me, yeah, it was.
But was it?
It was. The second person was right. Or the first person? Who said no?
Who's beefing?
He
It's all
was
a
right.
mystery.
Which one's beefing?
Nothing but smoke and mirrors here.
Derek
Stay
or
tuned.
Decker? James or Lawrence?
Find out.
No matter how mad we get at each other, we still have to work together. So we put all that aside. Okay, I'm going home for the day.
This is from the last Google Trends. No, it's not about Greg Miller. Jaru, how in the fuck didn't Adam and James pick Overwatch for Diva? I know it's spelled D.Va, but people mess that up all the time and type in Diva. They are Overwatch lovers. I like this. I like this kind of comment because it criticizes us. It's an attack on Adam and I.
What I did?
Right? It's because in Google Trends when it was Diva, we didn't say Overwatch Diva, even though
D.VA.
in the comment he admits that it's spelled wrong.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I checked it. Overwatch Diva is still worse than Sex Diva. So why are you yelling at us when you could just go and make sure that you're right before you start yelling? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
This one's from
that coffee.
Funhaus Plays with Mr. Stark. Yeah, we played Verdun together. Cosmic Fusion said, as a black guy.
As a back guy?
I didn't mean to say
I
that.
love backs.
As a black guy, I give you permission to say the N-word, Bruce.
Ooh.
You know what? Everyone at Funhaus can, except for James. Only because I find him to be the whitest out of all of you. James is still cool.
I'm the least white out of all of us. I'm the least white.
Sorry,
He's
man.
from North Carolina.
I'm Latin American, idiot.
We can all use the N-word, guys. You ready? We're gonna say it on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
This is when the Hackers versus Idiots GTA 5 gameplay. There's Ray of Davies. It sucks when they come up against hackers. They sound so irritated and it's just not fun. Adam chat comments were hilarious though. There's a few of these. People being being upset with us. I think sometimes we like to just pull the curtain back a little bit and say like, look into our day. Look what we have to deal with. Also, if we don't upload this video, we don't get money.
I'm still gonna say,
that's the joke.
Playing GTA 5 with a hacker in it is still better than any other job in the entire world.
Agreed.
No, not president.
What about blowjob getter?
This is from Ghost Rider in GTA 5 from Aaron Brock. I know I sound pervy, but Elise keeps looking better and better. I feel like she has really come out of her shell and gained confidence. Good for you, Elise.
Aren't you pregnant? Whatever.
I appreciate the sentence, Aaron. I really do, but you have to know I'm like 30. And when I took this job, I wasn't like 30. This is where I'm gonna gain like this is it. This is it, Aaron. This is the confidence. This is the appearance. Like, even if I have a miscarriage, this is gonna be dust.
Oh, jeez.
So like,
where did that come from?
The vagina.
Oh, my vagina.
She's saying she's done.
This is from the The Last Guardian delayed.
Hey,
Gamer.
that's Bruce's thing.
No, The Last Guardian's delayed.
Oh, oops.
Don't worry, I'm getting to mine.
Okay.
No.
The Gamer89 says, yep, don't care. Also don't have a PS4, so I care even less. The PS2 was awesome. Yes, it was. It still is awesome. But after the garbage that was the PS3, no thanks. Not going to buy a PS4. Then,
No one asked you.
10-ton Koala says, thank you for your very important opinion. And then Gamer89 replies and says, you're welcome.
Oh, he's reading the whole thread.
Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna do this kind of a thread thing with this one, because I thought it was really funny. Then Ryan Anderson says, well, since we're sharing, I like potatoes shaped like pencils. And then LT Rec says, I agree, PS3 is pure trash. Was it?
I heard you got a question for me, Matt Pete.
Are you a piece of trash?
2 weeks in a row, I've picked comments from this video called Final Fantasy 15 delayed on the no. Mr. HP Fan Forever says this is bordering on the ridiculous. Talking about Final Fantasy 15 being delayed. Agreed. How can a game announced 10 years still not be complete? The mismanagement of this project is unacceptable. So, Mr. HP Fan Forever, what are you gonna do? Because this project is unacceptable. Are you going to
buy it and post angry comments
Are
about
you
it,
gonna
but
buy
play
the
it all the way
game?
through?
You're gonna buy the game, aren't you?
And complain it wasn't long enough.
Are you
even
gonna
though I
play the
played
game?
for
You're gonna play it a little
350
bit,
hours.
aren't you?
I want to know what this person has accomplished in their life.
And you're gonna play it for probably like 120 hours and say it was bad?
The games I manage come out exactly on time.
I got a challenge for you, Mr. HP Fan Forever. You tweet me and you say, I'm not gonna play the game. You prove you don't play the game.
On my foot.
Prove it.
There was a pop. Our biggest regret.
Oh no!
Twisted metal.
Go ahead and
Benson went hiding.
His tail
not
is
like that.
drooping.
Scared of Lauren.
Benson.
Sorry.
man. Why is it about cute and innocent creatures that can't stand to be around me? Okay, this is our biggest regrets. Our last open house. Pigeon Crack writes, have you guys ever thought about doing a Minecraft video? A huge majority of Achievement Hunter viewers watch for Minecraft, and I thought it could help build up your channel, not that you need it. Plus, it might put an end to this whole feud between your fans. No, absolutely not, never. Never. No. No.
Lawrence, let's play some Achievement Hunter.
No! No.
Minecraft.
Here's the problem with Minecraft. Once you get in Minecraft, you can't get out because those little bastards don't want to watch anything else.
It's like the Matrix?
Yes, so you get stuck with a bunch of 8-year-olds who only want to see Minecraft and only want to talk about Minecraft, and then they grow up into 14-year-olds and they don't like that thing that they were childish with maturing into something else. Like, only a certain set of people keep watching the same thing after they cross the, puberty divide. So we land on that side of it. Achievement Hunter, they'll be making content for babies forever.
This is from Dude Soup. Moinimran6.
Too many people on the side.
The show in the background is called Bulbulay. It's a hit comedy show that aired in Pakistan. Yes, I'm from Pakistan. Yes, I am a virgin. And yes, we do have internet over here. Take that, Uganda. Also, you guys are coming to Pakistan. We're not supposed to say this. People are gonna get pissed at me for
James,
this.
don't tell him.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him, James.
He's right here. He's listening right now.
Should we just announce it?
Yeah, we should announce
We're doing it, guys.
RTX
Pakistan.
2020, it's happening.
We'll see you there, Call 6 Lease.
Yeah, we're coming there. And
12 fists.
it's gonna be sweet, guys. We got all all kinds of things planned, like being really hot, getting covered in brown dirt and sand.
We're
We're gonna have a thing where we get angry at. I mean, it's gonna be. We're gonna have a blast, and we can't wait to see you there.
Dengue.
This is from Roll Rage. We'll just throw this one out there. Eden says, "I want to fuck Grimo."
Doesn't everybody?
Whoa. This is from the comment show last week. This is from Stephen Hope. It says, that careful caress of Elisa's stomach when Adam was about to crash into her, she must be pregnant, and he wanted to rub her belly or kill it, but couldn't pull it off. Adam Kovich, can't spell my fucking name right, is the abortionist of The Office. That is incorrect. I'm a gentleman. I would drive her to the clinic.
I think if I was an abortion doctor, I'd try and like break the ice by like, I'd take basically a hand blender and be like, all right, let's get this done.
Do you make a wish? Comments 35, last comment show, plastic 14407. Has Peak ever trash talked anyone in his life? He doesn't seem to have a mean bone in his body. That's not true. Consider what you see of me on camera is like 0.000 repeating 1% of my life. So yes, unfortunately, I've talked plenty of bad things about plenty of people behind their back. I'm not a saint.
Not yet.
Yeah,
You gotta perform 3 miracles, right? What is it?
St. Matthew Peak.
What did Val Kilmer do?
He bled from the eyes.
He bled from his eyes. He was Batman.
He was the spy and the saint.
And then he was in the saint, and then that's how you become a saint. This is my last comment. It's from our last comment show. Fuck you, Dane Cook says, Wheelchair James is my new favorite Funhouse moment. Well, that's very sweet of you. We worked really hard on that bit. We'd been working on that for 6 weeks or whatever.
The boys in the lab were turning that one over for 2 months.
And the thing is about a bit like that is you can't just use it all the time. You guys ready? Catch me!
I have one.
All right, Elise, hit it.
Ghost Rider GTA 5 Shooting Star AJM. Their lack of knowledge on Ghost Rider irritates me.
Now
See you later, Elise.
Now moonwalk away like Ghost Rider does.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There he goes.
Oh, somebody's Nicolas Cage.
It's Johnny Blaze or whatever.
James is the whitest one.
Hey guys, I just want to do a quick intro for this week's comment show, just to preface and say
killing
that
it, man. You're
no
doing
matter what we do today, this week on this show, we love you guys. And I only say that because I accidentally made the mistake of looking at some Let's Play comments from Let's Play Achievement Hunter video that we were in.
They hate us.
And
yeah, they hate us.
Wow.
I have done some research, and once a YouTube channel gets to a certain critical mass, the community just goes to shit. So I do want to say, so far, you guys have been fantastic.
They're not gone to shit
We
yet.
have a really good community. 4chan
we're not that popular.
Just starting to hate us.
You got a
which is
tag
good.
situation back here.
No, leave it.
Driving
You
me
gotta take
crazy.
that.
No, leave it.
That's how what size it is.
No, it's all
You're showing your age, Lawrence. Tags are supposed to be out. All right, this is from the last comment show. Pol Pot's Crockpot. Wait, James isn't white, but he looks like Hitler's wet dream version of an SS officer. Thank you. But no, I'm not white. None of us are really white. Like,
all sorts of different things.
he's all sorts of different things. Elise is probably the closest thing to white.
I'm half Polish.
Because she's got Polish in there.
That's really white.
Lawrence is German-ish.
super German.
That's pretty white.
That's kind of white.
There's some Sicilian in there. My last name.
We're all mixed up.
What's Peak?
What's your heritage?
He's Navajo. Just remember, when you see why look at the world in colors, there's so many other different things to factor in, like the bumps around the nipples.
You know, white is actually the combination of all colors, so we're kind of the best.
Oh, jeez.
What?
I
No,
didn't
it
say
isn't.
that. I did not
No,
say
black
that.
is.
Yeah, black absorbs.
I'm going over
Black
here.
is all of the colors.
I'm not talking about reflected color, I'm talking about projected color.
Scientifically, white people are great. Black don't crack.
The last episode of Orcs and Dorks, which is our Funhouse Dungeons and Dragons Part 8, Drew Johnson has some heavy words for Adam. Why are all these bitches shaming white men all the time? Mostly, it's just Adam. I got sick and tired of him when he kept saying shit like, don't listen to me because I'm a white man, when he worked for machinima. Racism and sexism, even against white men, is not acceptable. Stop being a little bitch and stop self-flagellating, it's pitiful.
You suck.
Yeah, you suck,
You
dude.
sound like a lame white dude.
Why are we all talking about race all the time?
We're not, but here's the thing. White man, Drew Johnson.
You don't know if he's white.
Oh, I know for fucking sure.
What was the picture?
He's got long hair, he probably likes metal. Here's the thing.
The worst kind of white guy.
We make fun of a lot of things. We make fun of all ethnic, religious, racist groups, whatever. we make fun of ourselves too. That's what makes us immune from having prejudice.
Makes us immune?
Yeah, it does. I mean, if we made fun of everyone else but took ourselves super seriously, that'd be super shitty and also prejudice. The fact that we make fun of ourselves for being weenie ass little white guys means that we make fun of everything. That's called pure egalitarianism, so fuck you.
This is actually from a video on the No PS4 Pro's backwards compatibility sucks from Donovan Kachich.
Is it about white people?
It's really nice that Funhaus let a Make-A-Wish girl in one of their videos. Joke's on you, they let me in a lot of their videos. So, how do you do?
My comment is from Final Fantasy 15 delayed on the No. Yeah, it's a great video. Lots of really good comments. Revs 8-bit said 1 month ago, mocking foreign names you can't pronounce comes off as extremely immature. Take 2 minutes before filming to figure it out. Come on, guys. You're better than this.
Konnichiwa, arigato.
Joke's on you. We're not better than that. We usually don't even have 2 minutes to look up the name. And also, if we looked up the name and we tried to pronounce it, we'd fuck it up. We'd fuck it up. We're not Japanese.
You ever do those things where you like hit a robot voice and tell me how to pronounce this, and it goes like,
Hajime,
go back a shit,
It
and
never
I'm like,
works.
I'm more confused.
So I can't even say my name half the time. So I apologize, but I don't.
I just
Not really
don't
at all.
even get it.
Say it. Say it, Bruce.
Say your name.
Booth.
No.
Just take 2 minutes and figure it out before you record.
Bard Green.
Learn Japanese, you dumbass.
Be a professional. The greatest joke is that it was on. It was like, be more serious on a video about anime dudes that go, haha.
This is from the Hard Work Pays Off GTA 5 gameplay. This is from Binary 1123. Get it? Because of Binary. The video was barely uploaded and people are being fake as fuck like, oh great. Video as always, Funhaus. I sure do hope I get likes because I'm one of the first to comment. Her, shut the fuck up.
Jeez.
Wait, so he's yelling at people who.
It's very meta, this one. You know the whole toxic community thing I was talking about earlier, unless it got cut out? Don't be that guy. Just be cool. It's fine. He did get 11 thumbs up though, so
Still better than
that's
the
why-
Let's Play.
that's why he commented.
Still better
Maybe.
than the Let's Play stuff.
Thanks again for not being a Let's Play community.
Thank you, Bruce. Can I use your box cutter to cut a banana in half?
Yeah. You can't do it. Oh, come on.
I want to catch it on this. They can
do
do
it like this.
No, I want to catch it on there. Oh!
It's not gonna work.
No, you got this. Watch this. Watch this. One swipe. Now, when I sheathe this, the banana will fall off. I cut my leg.
Oh, there it is.
Take a peek.
I'm good, thank you.
Have a little bite.
That's all you.
Take a little chomp
Before
there.
you read your comment, what nationality are you?
I don't know, a bunch of European stuff.
you should go to myancestry.com and get
Send
ripped off.
them your spit.
I think my aunt is actually doing it for the entire family. So
Wow.
The nutrients
I need
from-
that.
You gotta eat that part too.
horse race GTA gameplay from Haza3. 1 a.m. in New Zealand, and I'm watching Funhaus.
Come on, little
Why?
guy.
Because I'm a dedicated Funhaus fan, and I also have no job. It's a sad life after all. Oh, come on, it's not a sad life. I've heard New Zealand's really beautiful, but I don't know, I haven't been there.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, so you got that going.
More like Sockland.
And
Nice.
also,
wear
just because you have a
socks?
job, sure, no paycheck sucks, but you have free time to do a bunch of other stuff while you're looking for a job, so relish that if you can. I don't know your situation, so
You can learn a language.
yeah.
What's wrong with New Zealand?
I've
What they
heard
do?
being a night owl is a sign of intelligence.
I've seen news stories on Facebook that say everything is a sign of intelligence.
You're eating that like a monkey.
From Open House, Next Champ says, I really want to wash a movie on Sir Lars' abs now.
What?
Oh, jeez. Gross.
Oh, wait, is that?
Is that banana? No, it's not.
Make it abs.
I'm not a monster.
This one's from last week's comment show, Let's Get Pregnant, from Jack TV. Who the fuck edited the I can't even in this episode? Jesus Christ, it's probably that dumb blonde which was sitting in the background in one episode of Open House. Please do not do that again. First of all, that dumb blonde is one of the most important people at Rooster Teeth. And
It's Elise
smarter
Willem.
than, no, it's Bethany.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
Bethany.
Bethany. Oh,
hey,
my
shitting
God.
on Bethany. So F you, as Matt Peake would say.
I thought they were talking about Jacob.
They are talking about Jacob. It was Jacob that did edit that. But you know,
Nice job, Jacob.
please do not just assume that's something
Jacob,
that
you made me drop my paper. What
the fuck?
The whole point was to say that don't assume that's something you disagree with is the responsibility of a woman. Is my thing. But yeah, check yourself.
Thanks for the morality lesson.
Well, this is another Adam special.
Oh, that's right. I'm right here.
This is Funhaus Dies Mr. Sark. Verdun gameplay part 2. Mr. Urtig writes, Adam's bigot ignorance triggers me like every second video.
Good.
He changed.
Bigot.
Bigot ignorance. I mean, I don't disagree.
Ignorance. Hashtag ignorance.
Ignorance.
Maybe saying you're an ignorant bigot, meaning that you understand how the complexities of all different races and globalization and what have you. So,
Oh.
so you're bad at being a bigot.
You're unaware of your bigotry.
You're
Wait.
not. No, he's not good at being a bigot.
I need to be a better bigot.
Okay.
You need to be better. You need
We
to
need
start
to use
learning
words
about
like fish
stereotypes.
heads, zipper head. What else did they say? in
Wasn't
Gran
I the
Torino?
person that said the N-word?
Yeah, but so that means you're a good bigot. Good job, Bruce.
Yes! Next comment from Golf with Your
Horatio
Friends.
Sands.
Iced.
Ooh, that's careful.
Oh, this is a cool username. Iced Venom Nightcore.
Holy
That's
shit!
fucking awesome.
Hold
Whoa!
on. My 14-year-old
Real quick,
self is getting
Lawrence.
a boner.
What do you think the avatar is?
Anime.
Yeah, it's Sands.
He said, or she said, I understand that people like Peak. I just don't.
What?
How could they not like you, man?
It's okay.
No,
You're
No, it's not
No,
okay.
it's not okay.
It's
Tell
not
them it's not
okay.
okay.
You tell them why they should like Matt Peak.
Yeah.
You're allowed to not like
No, Matt, you tell them why. Tell them why.
Absolutely not. This is from Horse Race GTA Gameplay. Kyle33860 says James's reoccurring ability to herd GTA players is nothing short of inspiring. He's basically William Wallace with slightly less anti-Semitism. I don't know who he's referring to.
You or William Wallace?
It's one of three people.
Probably hated him.
It's William Wallace from Braveheart, or the actual William Wallace, which the movie was not based on. There we go.
Yeah.
Or it's Mel Gibson, who is anti-Semitic.
Adam's right.
We owe it a double clarification. Mel Gibson was anti-Semitic when he was drunk. And aren't we all? This is on the last Dude Soup, a PS4 Pro, who cares? Dude Soup Pox number 87. And this one's from the Rooster Teeth website. From Nola Crumb. Says, don't usually watch his podcast, but I wanted to hear about the shitty PS4 Pro. Editorializing here, come on now. And just watch the whole thing instead. I really enjoyed the content, but was a little confused at the end. Yeah, you know, because of the shit baby. I don't know why that would be
My
confusing.
name is Elise.
Her name's Elise.
Kidding.
It's
talking about
literature.
fan
Yeah, I
fiction.
know.
Literature. But maybe let that be a lesson, all you guys. You're not watching podcasts. Maybe there's some surprises in there for you.
Like poop babies.
Like poop babies.
Yeah. You need to start snipping it into the middle
Moist
of the
holes.
podcast. That way people don't know to run from it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like a commercial break.
I could read like 2 sentences every other sentence that someone else says.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just interrupt.
Yeah. that should.
You could have this.
I'll be the best host. Shut up, Elise.
Hello, your resident bigot here, Adam Kovic.
Ignorant bigot.
This is from the Tanks for Playing, the World of Tanks sponsor gameplay we did. This is from Jameson Salone. I'm guessing this is with a sarcastic wit. No, you're right, Adam, you wise guy. All tanks totally are tank destroyers. That term is meaningless. Please, tell us what efficient new terms to use to describe the full gamut of armored vehicles, oh expert one. Boo!
You
That's
put-
a
you
world
added
of
it.
tanks,
No, it's
boom!
just-
You got
No,
it.
you're
World
right,
of
Adam.
tanks, boom!
You wise
Boom,
guy.
boom, boom!
Oh man.
Maybe he was
Elise
just-
lost his sandal.
World of Tanks, boom!
Ouch.
I guess.
He got
You
ya!
get fucking donked when somebody loses a shoe.
You sound like a fun guy at parties.
He doesn't go to parties.
He goes to World of
Birthdays.
Tanks parties, boom!
I salute you for being brave enough to write something that stupid publicly. So, good on you, Jameson Salone.
From our PS4 Pro's backwards compatibility sucks? Question mark. Rito Rodriguez says, I already have a beast PC. I just want another reason to play The Last of Us for the 11th time. That's pretty impressive, the 11th time. I've actually been wanting to play that game too. It's really good. I thought it was really good.
How can you not like this guy?
We have
How
such
can
a
you
great
not like
guy.
him? So
Perfect.
constructive.
His
Yeah.
dick is
We're not
huge.
talking. We're not
Big.
talking.
I'm starting to not
We're
like
not talking to that guy from the
How
other
can you not
comment.
like him? He's so nice.
From PS4 Pro, who cares to see White Tux Mafia and films. It's funny, when Elise first joined, I was hesitant because I didn't want the idea of everyone at Funhaus having gay butt fucking orgies ruined for me. Now I realize she's only added to it by being the awkward person who watches the gay sex party, asks, can I join? And then James yells, no men only. Then they go back to butt fucking. Also, Sony not allowing mods is a load of horse shit. I agree with you.
I also agree with him.
Also, I'm gonna throw this out there. At least does have a butt too. It's in there
we
somewhere.
could have butt fucking orgies.
She could have gay sex all day.
Yeah. Do you want this?
Slow down, Playboy magazine.
It's usually jammed up with cheese, but it's there.
Yeah. Oh god, it's like breaking down a beaver's dam.
Yeah.
It's just.
Once you pop a seal, you
Yeah.
gotta
No!
real quick.
Oh, that's Brie.
The texture
Nice. You're
changes.
describing the woman that butt fucks me, please.
Do one of you happen to have my comments?
I got one of them.
I have Adam and Bruce.
I got James too.
We're gonna have to swap around. We tried to save paper.
Also, Adam, you scaled all this stuff. It's like it doesn't feel.
I didn't scale
We
shit.
tried to save paper this week, so we did double-sided. So some of us got our stuff on other people's stuff.
Comment show, take one.
Kotako. The reveal of the biscuit secret and Elise's reaction is a sign of a marriage falling apart. So I call dibs on James. You get it? I don't know what gender this person is, and so at the end of it, they could have said anything, but they said it on me.
Yeah, enjoy having somebody leave clothes on the floor next to the bed.
It's on my side of the bed, and she never sees it unless she's over there. And what's she doing over on my side of the bed?
Oh, another bird!
What business have you
It's a marriage
on my
bird.
side of the bed?
So I gotta get the remote so I can watch my shows, which are better than
That
yours.
is
Oh, marriage bird!
You should do what every married couple does, and you just switch every other night.
Is that something?
Couples
No,
love doing
you have to get your groove into the bed.
What do you do
I don't
with
want
your
to sleep in
bunk
her groove.
I shed a lot.
Next comment
You hear
from.
me?
Can't hear you crying.
This is a GTA 5 gameplay. It's called Bet Clincher. Ping Pong 1109 on the Rooster Teeth website. It says, does Bruce actually have the power to fire? Also, you can't fire your fans. Well, good news. I can fire your fans, my fans, and I will, because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say you're fired, and you're unsubscribed. I just did that right then. I can. I just did it. I just did it. Yeah.
can ban people
I
from
can.
the
I
channel.
can ban people from the channel. I can unsubscribe them. I can fire.
Like a wizard.
Okay, so hold on. Fired. Got him. I got another one. He was racist though, so don't worry about him. Fired. That was James. I think I just unsubscribed.
Oh,
views are
divorce
going
and
down.
unsubscribe.
Boom! That's an unsubscribe burn for
I never
everybody.
subscribed to Funhaus in the first place.
All right. We have fun here, you know. This comment's from Hack the Planet for Honor Gameplay. It's from the Rooster Teeth website. Casey Reub writes, Lawrence, it's a pet peeve of mine, and most people don't give a shit, but I think you would. Oh, I will. Give it a minute. Decimate means to reduce by 1/10. So if you decimate an army of 100, there are 90 people left. The more you know, ... You know what a pet peeve of mine is? People that circulate false information thinking that it makes them sound smart. Look up the fucking word! Yes, it meant that at one point, but it doesn't anymore. You know what you should get mad about? People removing the word literally from the English language, except you probably use that and don't know about it. You say it's a pet peeve, except you just like sounding smart. Be honest. Also, you're wrong! Isn't that great?
Lawrence.
Get out of here! What?
He's unsubscribed. Got him.
Woo!
Yeah, got him.
Unsubscribe.
Got it.
There you go.
That's how I call Jordy.
Okay, I have this now.
Jordy. How did Jordy get blinded?
I don't think they ever went that way.
I should know this, but
Explain.
I
How
don't.
come you guys don't know
forget
it?
Spaceball.
I mean, he got super eyes later. That kind of took away some
because
of
he
his
did
all
too
cut
much.
from the show.
He did too much space masturbation.
All right, first comment from me is Best of Porn.
Whoop.
Is this is from Captain Ireland. Only 1 million subscribers. Why don't more people know about this amazing channel? I literally laugh my ass off at every upload. And for that question, you win a brand new pair of turtle fuck. No, we wanted to give you this because you asked such a nice question. We figured we could just give this away.
Really nice.
It's really, it's really nice. It's really.
put anything you want
You see
to.
it? Yeah, it's really
Put
good.
Razer headphones in there.
I like this part. Fuck!
You could put Astros in there if you wanted. You could get your own Bose headphones if you wanted. You put them in that box.
Little
They'll fit.
slippery.
Retail value of $250. You will enjoy
I
these
can't hold more things.
a lot.
No wires.
Matt, read your comment.
Matt, please read the comment.
Sorry,
We're burning
Matt.
film.
We apologize, Matt.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Can't do 4K.
Oh, Penson's all sad.
Sinica Sveen. Sorry, I'm butchering that. Guys, there is a great review of PS4 Pro by Digital Foundry. Was uploaded a few hours ago. I suggest you go watch it with a smiley face. I suggest you go watch it too. They do really, really awesome tech reviews of all kinds of stuff. They're really, really thorough, and if you're interested in any of that, you'll know a lot more once you watch that.
Hey, how about this? Sony paid them off. They bought that review. There's your breaking news right there. How's that sound?
They can't be immoral, they're British.
I think Matt was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, I'm being nice too to the consumers.
Oh, you're a pro-consumer?
Showing your face.
I'm a pro-consumer.
That means,
because
Matt, you're anti-consumer. You're pro-corporation. How's that feel?
What happened to your
you're
Sell
not
out.
gonna cheat me.
Sell out, boy. You're shill.
Pre-orders.
Matt, shill.
Pro-consumer.
This is from How to Be a Hacker, Pikachu. Funhaus is getting scarily personal to me these last few episodes this week. Fucking just got hacked by a Russian. Yesterday they mentioned the term I used for the name of my band. Did you hack me? Well, of course, we know what the name of your band is, which is your password, so we were able to hack you. Just watch the Digital Foundry video. It'll explain everything. In the meantime, I suggest Bruce unsubscribes you from our channel
Hold
so
on.
you don't risk any more hacking.
I just subscribed him to YouPorn, I think.
Dead Men Walking, the Gmod Guess Who gameplay. I Live in a Mirror writes, Bruce's heavy, seductive, wheezing laugh could cure any disease. His big, brown, bodacious beard can stop wars. His flirtatious, sweet, and calm smile can bring every living being together in peace and harmony. His heartwarming optimism brighten up the days of even the saddest people. Bruce is truly amazing. He's almost as perfect as Matt.
Screw you! Fuck off, you motherfucker!
I should have left that last part out, I'm sorry.
Bruce.
It's true though. Matt is kind of. I mean, look it up.
What?
This is from Chickens Can Swim D&D. He got downvoted anyway, but I figured I'd address it. He deserved a response. Or she. Damn, I was 100% sure that Funhaus wouldn't completely cut 50 minutes of action from the people who only watch it on YouTube. What's the point of even having this show on YouTube if you cut out massive sections of the campaign and make it impossible to follow, as people won't see half of what's happening? The answer to this isn't to get RT first for a free month, which is what people said on the last video, and anyone who says this is just disregarding the 150 to 200k people who watch on YouTube. I expected better from Funhaus. The show only exists, the only reason you get any D&D, minus 50 minutes at the end, the only reason you get any of it is because it's a first sponsored show. You're watching it for free on the backs of people who are willing to pay for it. If they decide to stop paying for it, the show goes away and you get 0 minutes.
Hold on. What's his name?
Chickens Can Swim.
Bruce will do it.
Don't do it, Bruce.
All he has is this YouTube channel.
That's all he's got. Bruce, please.
He's been subscribed to roosterteeth.com.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
I don't think that's a feature.
Check
Problem
your account.
solved.
It's in there.
That's a free
It's
subscription.
in there.
A free subscription.
Ding
You're
dong,
a first member
ding
now.
dong. You can see straight up badge if you search YouPorn. It was a waxing video, but boy, that was out.
There was a woman
It
getting
wasn't
her
YouPorn.
your buttocks spread out.
Final Fantasy 15 delayed. This is a video on the No channel. Feathered Crow said, I've been waiting 10 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. I can wait a few more weeks for Final Fantasy 15.
Did Kingdom Hearts 2 come out 10 years ago?
More or
Something like that, yeah.
So sad.
Maybe.
I can wait a few more weeks
Man.
for Final Fantasy
Yeah,
15.
I mean,
Bruce is waiting too.
Stick it to him.
I can wait.
Yeah, fuck you.
he's up there with like Knights of the Round Table.
I can do
all
it.
the warriors through our time.
What's wrong with his face?
Well,
Bruce, you okay?
I get so smug in my
When you
face.
do that, everything, your beard hair and all the hair in your head just goes around. You okay?
Bruce,
Go
are
on.
you sure you don't need the
Oh.
video now?
Oh, he died. He's
He
dead.
did Stephen Hawkins.
Speaking of Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. This is from the Buttman and Choker demo disc. This is from Botch. This is really good. Yeah. His comment, his or her comment is, I like anal sex.
Hey, Adam, it's me, Kingdom. I want to find your heart. Adam,
Voiced by David Gallagher. you
where's
ass.
my leg?
Keep up the anal.
Anyway, on more YouTuber corruption, DudeSube number 88, Alan Masius writes, you all realize you're millennials too, right? You talk down to them as if you're not included and wish not to be categorized, but hey, just more millennial antics, I assume. Yes, we know that. We make fun of everything, and that includes us too. So yeah, we might be part of the millennial generation, but we also realize there's some dumb shit about our own generation that we will make fun of, despite being part of it. I know that's hard to comprehend, because we don't take everything seriously here. Including a bunch of lazy assholes that stay at home until they're 35, playing fucking Call of Duty all day. Get a job, hippies.
We're still insensitive. Comments 37. Battle of LA says Matt Peake should play Bob Ross in a Bob Ross biopic. That's how effing. Oh, I stayed still.
That's his gift.
That's how effing chill that guy is. I think that'd be really
He can
cool.
do it. No, put on his head.
And
He can do it.
a fun challenge.
I heard Bob Ross was the tyrant, Matt.
Really?
Well, no, he was controlling. I think everyone loved him, but he was very kind of a monster.
Yeah, but we would never know that from just watching all his videos. We would have to know him in person.
How did you do that?
I thought he was
did.
he was a KKK Grand Wizard too.
Get your buddy.
But the good
Unconfirmed. Get it?
It's from a Hack the
No.
Planet for Honor gameplay from Archangelist. Not referring to this video, but I just in general, I love how James, Elise, and Lawrence are all the resident, openly obvious anime lovers. I know Adam is into it, but I don't think as much as those three.
Uh-oh.
I don't think. I don't think so either.
It's not like he's got a
I don't
permanent thing on his
think
fucking
anime
body. Oh, Matt's leaving again.
Bye, Matt.
Yeah, I've been crawling around on the floor all day.
I know.
This is, all they do is play video games all day. Motherfucker, I've been trying to track electronic interference all goddamn morning. Hey, welcome to
master
Comment
becomes
Show.
the
This
beast.
is
Hit
where
it,
we.
Lawrence. Go.
Hey, welcome to Comment Show. It's where we listen
it,
to your.
Lawrence.
Hey, listen to Hey,
From the top.
hey, that's Comment Show. Welcome to Comment.
away, Lawrence.
Let's go.
Here we go. This is from Open House for Moving to Mars from Douglas Amaya. The editors should get a blowjob because this was fucking awesome, and I would love to see James dressed as Jareth. Seeing the bulge would make knees weak all over the world. Thanks. Now we're gonna have a fight again over who gets to give Dawn a blowjob.
Wait, We're moving tomorrow? Oh, that's right. It was open house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, guys, have it out.
All right. Well, who's first,
one of
Matt
you.
Peak?
I knew a guy who dressed as Jareth once for Halloween. He had to borrow my pants.
Was it Adam?
No.
Oh, I could see of anybody Adam doing that.
I'm proud of my package.
His wife. No, I mean, 'cause
It
just
is.
like
It's
that
like
movie.
Speaking of open house, this is from Ultra Sergeant. What do you call this device? Nintendo. I literally don't know how to react when I heard this. I'm pretty sure I laughed through my nose. Well, let me tell you a little behind the scenes thing here. That was Lawrence's joke. Totally Lawrence's joke. I don't even know where my head was at when I was describing it, but Lawrence came up with the perfect joke for it, and then Dawn cut out the point where Lawrence said Nintendo, and I went, that's absolutely hilarious, and was repeating it back to him, and then that's what he used
Now
in the edit.
Lawrence gets Don's blowjob. Who wants
Lawrence
to
gets Don's blowjob. Matt
So
Peak.
you gotta blow Lawrence for that one.
Final Fantasy 15 delayed the no, which is that's a channel that we work on.
one
and do
guy would
video
have to twist.
Video game news. John Dorman said 1 month ago, said, can Funhaus stop doing the no?
No, we can't.
No.
What do you think? Can we stop doing the no?
To share.
Can we stop doing the no or not? What do you think?
Are you familiar with a little thing called a blood pact? We want to do an episode on
we
it.
have a blood pact with Ashley Jenkins?
What?
Hey
Yeah.
everybody, welcome back to No. We're here about to talk about blood packs.
She gets our firstborns.
So the answer is no, we can't, because Ashley gets our firstborns.
This is from our most recent episode of the No, Google's Next Phone Leaks. Jonathan Elliott says, 1080p, ... really? It's almost 2017 and Google, of all companies, is going to ship a 1080p display.
It's a 5-inch screen.
But it's a
bro.
phone, yeah.
Boom! Got Google! Boom! Got
They're
him!
talking about VR.
know how
it
it
goes
works.
up here. Yeah.
They don't know how it works.
Do you look at your phone with a magnifying glass? How
He doesn't know how it works. You're talking to someone who has no idea how it works.
You can 1080p is good enough for a 55-inch screen. It's probably good enough to fit in your pocket.
arguing
One of the most
with a brick
successful
wall.
companies of all time.
You're
You
arguing
got
with
him!
a brick
Boom!
Also, the 5.5 inch is 1440, which most people don't even use for fucking
might be
gaming.
shouting into a black hole.
Hey!
This is from the last comment show. This is from Space Bum. You guys are the type of people that get nice things but break it the next day. It infuriates me to think of how awesome it would be having those things.
Oh, I see.
I don't
What's he
know.
talking about? What
Oh, those headphones. So let's bring those headphones out. Wait, hold on. Wait. I want to do it like I want to look cool, like off screen. So like, speaking of cool gifts, we got something for you, Space Bum. Hold on. Wait. Let me do the retake.
Oh, wait, that was.
Oh, sorry, that was too fast.
Okay, hold on. We got a prize for you, Space Bum. Fuck that hurt.
Oh, sorry.
You caught that one on
I was
the edge.
gonna make a joke that there's nothing in the box, but there's clearly something in the box.
This is from the Martian Manslet, the wheelhouse we just did. Holden S says, but there is wind on Mars. And you're absolutely right, there is wind on Mars. I was just thinking there's no air, but there is air and there is winds.
Here's some wind on Mars right now.
He's shitting.
Oh, yeah, that's
Pull it
not,
back in. Pull it back in.
That's not
Pull it back
wind.
in.
That's a solid. So Holden, you're right. Nice job. Thanks for ruining the joke. Who wants some headphones?
No! Stand on it like an Apple box.
Well, that's a good thing for me.
Take your top off, Sonic Comey gameplay. Triple Ply, this is on the Rooster Teeth website, writes Sontagalogging. Sontalogging. Just made sure I got it right. An irate monologue about what?
Nothing.
An irate monologue about titties, anime, dumb people on the internet, or any combination of the above. I really like that term. Not that I ever do that. It's kind of weird. I don't know where you got that idea from, but I think should anyone ever do that in the future, I would be honored that it'd be called a Suntalogue.
Are your eyes all fucked up?
Careful.
Stand on that.
That's for Space Bum. It's okay, I just broke it in for you.
Oh boy.
Easy,
All
that's
right.
not very stable.
This is from our Overcooked gameplay, Z Spartan Cats. I would love to see Achievement Hunter, Couch Hop, and Funhaus do a live-action bit related to Overcooked. It could be like a fake Hell's Kitchen or something. You would have James, Lawrence, and Michael yelling at their teams. I don't know what team you're the captain of.
I guess we.
Yeah, I think you meant other James. You're the captain of Funhaus, and he's your friend Other James. They should take a page out of Couch Hop's book and do a live-action bit. It would be hilarious. That is a funny idea. All we need is kitchen, the ingredients.
Gordon Ramsay.
The kitchen time.
$20,000 for the cameras.
The fryer.
Day of free time.
The onions.
$19,000.
All my new phone.
A new phone.
4K video stabilized.
It's only 1080p.
Save me, Google.
1080p screen.
All of Achievement Hunter and Couch Hop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, them.
And that way we could all tell Elise that she's a bad cook in real life, even though she's cooking the same as the rest of us.
This is from Dude Soup Video Games Make You Lazy. We talked about in this episode how a lot of like hands-on vocations are sometimes met with the stigma that they're not as prized. Anyway, Morris's hand is clamping down, so I'll get to the comment. This is from Yuri Throbern. I'm 24 and currently pursuing a career as a butcher, a field I've been training for about a year. I have friends who are going to college and getting degrees, and I feel a bit self-conscious about pursuing a trade. The stigma is definitely there. I think you're doing something really cool. I didn't even know that you could really learn the trade of butchery.
Of course you
Yeah,
can.
you just grab a cow, figure out how to make steaks.
Anyway,
You gotta cut that baby up.
I think that's pretty awesome, and you get to slap meat all day. So
You do something people
enjoy that.
need.
Hey,
God bless you for it.
that's what I do. Get it, Elise?
Yeah, I kind of get it.
I mean, girls do that too. All right, this is from the Big Red Balls Destiny gameplay.
Oh yeah, Destiny.
Yeah, Raggedy Bone Man, who was a double gold. I see that double star there. Writes, first time I've not enjoyed one of your videos. I expect you to say it was a sponsored video at some point. He's got a point. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys and the content you make, but you're at your best when you're either playing something you enjoy, i.e. Overwatch, or a game that you can make great jokes with, i.e. Hitman. Destiny is unfortunately neither. James hit the nail on the head with his comment about how this video is just them bitching and moaning about a game they're playing for free. Sorry, it popped. We bought it, by the way, so it's not free. Oh well, I guess it's a testament to how great you guys are. If it's the only one I've ever found. If I've only ever found one video bad, you're actually right. Oh boy.
Pop again.
Yeah, there's another pop. I'm not super proud of how that video turned out. One thing to understand is it did come on the back of a lot of problems. So
He's doing a good job.
I was max level, but I didn't have the light to start Rise of Iron. So my only option was to grind old content, which is exactly what I didn't want to do in Destiny. Now they give most people the tools to avoid that. That's what the Spark's for. But there is a bit of a gap if you played a lot of Taken King content, but didn't grind Taken King content. And that's where the real problem was. So having paid my fucking $40, yeah, I was a little salty that I couldn't play new shit because it had a light level requirement that I wasn't able to do. So I had to start an alt, use a spark on that, try and transfer the gear, except the gear was class locked, and then I could only use the guns, and it was a whole, let me tell you, it was a whole issue. So yeah, I wasn't super thrilled at that point. I still like Destiny, I still think it's a fun game, but in that exact moment, I was super bitchy. I want to try it again. I think we're gonna play it again. We'll be able to come at to it with a little clearer of a head. But you guys are right. You called us out. That video was not great.
Funhouse merch.
Gotta put on
Like
your
whatever.
Average height
You gotta do
now,
the merch
alright.
one.
This is also from the Destiny gameplay video.
Better than some merch.
From
That dude
Zatile.
is tall.
I'm the average height for a male now.
I don't want to ape Adam.
Zatile the Juker. Today,
My own merch wall.
my mom told me to take out the trash. I thought it would be a good idea to Hulk smash it into the can. I missed. The bag ripped and garbage flew everywhere.
No.
That's awesome. I really hope. See if your neighbors have a security camera that monitors their backyard and they caught any of that, because that would be really good to see.
By a raccoon. What was
Can't
the
say
comment?
that.
It doesn't matter.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Try that
I can
add-on.
jump, and then you try and kick it out when I jump.
I'm gonna
all
kick
right?
it that way so it doesn't hit anything.
Don't
Okay.
hit the microphone.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, give me a count in. Jump
On three, I'm gonna jump.
All right.
1, 2, 3. No, you kicked the whole thing. You're just supposed to kick the thing out of the white. Never mind.
I see.
All right, whatever.
That's way harder.
This is from Take Off Your Top, Sonico gameplay. Rebecca Johnson.
Oh man.
Ugh, she has one of those boob sock shirts that are vacuum sealed to her tits.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Man, those
I
are
like-
gross, right, guys?
Well, I like that she's like, that's the only thing standing between me and finding that anime character attractive, is her style. I'm not crazy about those. You're talking about like the tube top ones? I just don't like when they squeeze the boob down from above and then they come out like this. Like, you ever see the trailer park? Like the trailer park ladies, they got the boobs that squeezes the top of their boob down. You know, I'm allowed to be picky because I'm a man.
On We're Moving to Mars Open House number 85, Kelly M writes, and this is on YouTube, Funhouse, I really hope you block comments in your videos soon. It's pure cancer. Well, we found a way to monetize cancer, motherfuckers. If we left comments on, we wouldn't have this show where we double dip on our own content.
Conspiracy. Jump off, you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oh boy, that one's gone.
Oh man.
got on the
That's
other
the end of that one.
There we go.
You do realize that if we block those comments, that would be our job all day, every day, blocking bad comments.
Yeah.
I just
I
turn
really need a new.
Those would have been good headphones. I
Oh,
think.
boy, there goes.
And they are
Jeez, come on, it just fell right off.
Shit, those are
Actual ones.
expensive.
Who
are you talking to?
I just dropped them. I'm sorry.
It's so expensive. We're taking them for granted.
Okay, just give it
Just hang on to these bad boys.
Popped it. Here, Adam, let me put these on your head there. That's good instruction. There you go, buddy.
All right.
This one's twisted. Hold on, I got it. Oh, there we go. That's
wait,
Hey,
But no, I fixed it. There it is.
hold on. My bus is here to go to esports. Oh, careful, careful. Oh yeah, last comment. This is from Mr. Manic Marty. Said it in the last video, running out of discs, getting repeats is a shame. It'll be a good way to simulate the eventual crash of the oil industry, though. I wonder how much raw plastic example. Okay, I don't need your political agenda here. Well, no, it's something I've been saying since day one. Savor this show because it's going to go away one day. Because we're going to run out of discs, we're going to run out of games. It's all going to start repeating. We're just going to fall back onto Disc House or what's it called? Wheelhouse. Yeah. Just enjoy it while you can. It's going to be a nice little time period, and you're going to go back and rewatch them all and be like, wow, what a great time. But until then, enjoy.
5 episodes left. There's 5 episodes left.
Yeah, we're running out of discs. We need.
We can stop.
Oh
wait, Lawrence is gonna model.
Bit of maybe a peek into the future. One of my personal projects is to get console demo discs into demo disc. Now that's not as easy as it sounds, my friends.
We have a lot of those.
That means you got to hook up like a PlayStation 1, which is like 640 by 480. Good luck fucking capturing that.
Is it it's recording? It's recording, yeah. Oh, are you gonna open that?
Fuck yes.
It's addressed to James, though.
I don't care. Is that a federal crime?
Yes.
It's from Hong Kong. There's no government there.
Well, hey, welcome to the comment show. I'm Jacob. I'm the bottom of the barrel.
We let Jacob on because he cuts the show. So now he's on the show that he has to cut.
James isn't here.
So I can make myself look real.
Jacob,
good.
read the first comment.
Jacob, real quick, I
comment,
noticed your shirt has your gamer tag on it.
I didn't choose. Okay, maybe I had something to do
What
with
the
it.
fuck?
First comment comes from How to Hunt VR Island Griffin 9 gameplay.
Yeah.
I love you. Oh, this is from Leprechauns into Hood.
Wait, you picked it. Hold on a minute. Go ahead.
Comment
Read
about
your
me?
comment. Read your comment.
Is it about how good
I
Jacob
love
is?
you. I love you, Jacob. You are a ray of sunshine amongst these balding nihilists. I love you too.
How dare you?
I think only one of us is currently bald, but I don't know if any of us are nihilists.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight, Jacob. You picked a comment about yourself for the first comment you'll ever read on the comment show?
No, I picked a comment about balding nihilists. I'm just the secondary subject of this.
Bullshit.
All right, I'll read the next comment while Adam puts it on.
I am totally a nihilist.
Next comment from the Final Fantasy 15 delayed video
Yes.
on the No.
Love this episode.
This guy, Umbongo, says, The No published a video about Final Fantasy 15 being delayed almost a day late. You're not really in the know, are you?
Motherfucker, we have to go to sleep sometime.
Oh man, you got us. You boomed us. We don't give a fuck about Final Fantasy. That's why I put the video up later. Because who cares? You're the one who cares. Find someone else who cares. You're the only one who cares.
I care. I want to play it.
Well, then why were you late?
If we only did the no, if this was a no office, then yeah, we'd have to turn around a lot faster than that. But it's not.
It's not.
It's on the Westworld vs. Pedophiles DudeTube number 90. Super Toxic, this is on our subreddit, says, it's a weird moment when somebody you consider a role model says something so skewered from your own sense of morals that you have to question why you looked up to them in the first place. Edit 1, maybe I'm just being butthurt, maybe it was poor comedic timing. Edit 2, people seem to think this post was an attempt at morality shaming, if that's even a thing. Jeez. Or bashing on the cast member. It was more about the realization that I've been projecting my own opinions onto someone and unknowingly created my own version of that person, and my disappointment that they didn't meet my unfair expectations. Shit. This is a very well-reasoned comment, except I have no fucking clue what you were talking about. Who's the person and what part are you upset about?
I need a picture of Hanzo.
Did you assume that I wanted to fuck kids? Because that's not true. If anything in that discussion made me or anyone in that make it sound like we were condoning having sex with children, I apologize. I am fascinated by pedophilia because I think it is one of the most 100% evil things in this world.
Just cut out the part before he says evil thing in the world.
I am fascinated by pedophilia, and I wanted to fuck kids. We were condoning having sex with children. We got a special guest, though.
Oh, there he is.
It's
hey, kids.
Hanzo.
It's me.
Hey, Adam, say, let the dragon consume you.
Let the dragon consume you.
Uh-oh.
There it is. I didn't want to be the racist.
All right.
I'll put my shirt back on.
From the Princess Maker 2, Part 1 video. Color Shed Productions. Can you please continue playing Hitman Blood Money? It's been a month now. Did you forget about it? Yeah, we did somehow just forget about it.
No.
No, come on, it'll be back.
We didn't
Jeez.
Oh, that was a joke. That was a peak joke.
Nice job, Pete. You got him.
Man, you tricked me on that one. That was good.
Boom.
Good news, Hitman's coming out this weekend. So
Yeah, it is.
Get ready. We didn't forget.
Hey, this is my first comment from the Martian Manslut. This is Will. I don't want to say. This is from Adrian. I wonder if they ever get an erection while playing those porn games. Typically, I don't know how your life works, but I don't get erections around other men. Around human beings, I typically don't get an erection unless it's a dark room and I have good music playing and the lights are maybe a little purple.
But what about a woman who's blowing a pirate and it looks like shampoo in her mouth?
Oh, God. Usually makes me want to just gag. And then I masturbate.
Do the Hanzo noise. No, that's racist.
Fuck you.
Oh, jeez.
Profoundly insulting to all of our Asian American listeners.
I need to find my shtick somehow. This is from Robot Space Ace Destiny Rise of Iron gameplay from Adam Kusera.
Screw Asians.
Guys, I know this is a sponsored video, but come on. You're obviously not having fun. I just want my boys to be happy. I don't know why you would think.
Why does everybody think it's a sponsored video?
I know. Why would you shit on a game that's paying you to make a video about it?
Yeah.
And then expect to get paid for it?
Played it because we wanted to.
Yeah, that's Destiny. I think it's sponsored.
That was not sponsored.
It's funny. The people that are like, oh, YouTubers have it so good. Except we paid $40 for a Destiny expansion and it didn't fucking work. So yeah, we were a little out of sorts.
Eventually works.
Next time is from How to Hunt in VR video with the dinosaurs. Risky Stash says, how do you guys always upload your second video right after I've watched your first video? Well, let me tell you how YouTube works.
How do they do it?
First of all, what we do is we drag that second video, we put it right on top of the first video, but then the first video shoves it off. That. And the second video kind of like flies up in the air, it lands on a ledge. Lands on that ledge right there. Yep. The clock usually goes from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. So what is that? That's 6 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours? Regardless, 5.5 hours pass. That second video gets kind of frustrated because it's on a ledge, and it drops itself. Shakes itself.
There it goes.
All the way down. Comes back down. It lands, but not on the first video. Instead lands in a little hole that says YouTube on it. And it goes poop, like that. Right in at 2 p.m. every single day. And the second video comes out right when you watch that first video. Although it took you 6 hours to watch that first video, so I'm not exactly sure.
He's slow.
We scheduled it.
You always put the times on the bottom so he knows. You look stupid. Get the joke because I look dumb.
Oh,
you think I look cool?
A little bit. You're getting
Yes!
Let the dragon consume you.
That's what he says. That's
getting there. This one was labeled Island 359 gameplay. Oh, the VR thing. Okay.
VR Dino one.
I just got it. Okay. Flop Man, who has a Final Fantasy VII avatar, which I like, writes, Lawrence tries so hard to be funny, just come off as desperate. Just be yourself. That's good advice. Let me educate you a little bit. It's actually hard to seem natural on camera. When people just be themselves, that's when it's really cringy and bad. So, ironically, me seeming like I'm trying too hard is me not trying at all. When I start trying is when it looks like I'm not trying. I know that's very hard to understand. Just record yourself being yourself when you think you're funniest, and then watch it later and try to not murder yourself because you'll be surprised at how terrible it is. Just a little education for you, a little camera culture for you there. Yeah, no, some...
All right, this is from Lumpy Balls, Golf with Your Friends, AK. But yes, you can't just end the vid in the middle of a round. I can and I did, but I digress. You're right. I need to find better stopping points for these two-part videos. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. But I have been thinking about finding better stopping points. So anyway, stay tuned.
Stay tuned, because the video comes out tomorrow.
Wait, when
tomorrow.
is the video?
Like an hour tomorrow?
Tomorrow. In my head, I know.
Holy shit.
Oh, you were looking at the shelves of all of the videos.
I saw one of them fall off.
Oh, there it is!
It's gonna be tomorrow.
Whoa!
You can't leave. You have to finish the episode.
My head's cold, so I'm getting a hat.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
His head's not cold. It's warm in here. This comment comes from the Trump and the Masturbating Warrior Flash Games gameplay. This is the King Kong 2K11. He says, God.
Stored them all.
That was hilarious. The only thing I suggest in the future is a better thumbnail. The current one is kind of lacking a little bit, and I scrolled past it a few times before realizing it was a Funhaus video. Maybe the goal is not always to let people know that it is a Funhaus video. It's just to make an entertaining thumbnail. Bruce, did the thumbnail make you laugh?
Which one was this?
This is the Masturbating Warrior and the Trump getting punched.
I like seeing that Masturbating Warrior a lot.
Typically, when we're trying a new series or a new show, we try to get as many people in so they go, who are these idiots? I guess they're kind of funny. I'll watch some more of their videos. We're trying to spread the word.
This is on our latest podcast that went up.
Oh, there he is.
Keep talking, Hanzo.
Wednesday. I tried to do the shelf math and I couldn't.
He does on a scarf.
No Man's Sky versus Star Citizen. Dudes Who Podcast number 91. Tom writes, to me, a relationship isn't real until you can have a conversation while one of you goes to the toilet with the door open, maintaining eye contact while taking a massive shit. Ugh. And with the exception of the occasional grunts and comments on odor, not miss a beat. Tom, I did believe in that at one point, but I've suffered some heartache. And discussion of bowel movements was a pretty much cornerstone to all that happening. So a younger me would have agreed with you. The older me now tends to think that romance needs a little mystery, you know? You gotta keep some things obscured.
Lawrence, how long should you wait until you fart in front of your girlfriend?
Oh man. With a couple of exceptions, I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping it contained. I'm not saying I'm a hero, but I am probably
a hero.
Probably a hero.
Why? Your name is Hanzo, what do you say?
I am the hero!
You know what they do in Japan? They actually shit in a hole in the ground for public restrooms.
Her name's Elise.
Nope,
racist again.
This is from the No Man's Sky vs. Star Citizen Dudes Who Podcast number 91 from Stuart McKenna. So 2016 is the first year I haven't pirated a single game. Oh, good for you. Wow. Back in May 2016, I decided to pre-order No Man's Sky based on the trailers.
Oh boy.
Multiplayer endorsed by Sony and a sci-fi exploration game with a neat art style. Nope. How hard could it be to fail, I thought.
How hard?
Now thanks to No Man's Lie.
Did you come up with that? Did you come up with that? That's such a good burn.
Now thanks to No Man's Lie, no indie dev will touch a cent from me until 5 months after launch, or I'll go back to pirating and never be a sucker ever again. As one reviewer perfectly said, a mile wide but an inch deep. I call it No Man's Chode.
That's so clever.
That's a good one. Oh.
You don't have to do one or the other. You could just be an educated consumer. If you're excited about an indie game, just watch a stream of it for 10 minutes, see that it works, and then buy it or not. Yeah, you don't have to fucking wait until it's 50 cents. That fucks over indie devs.
Don't go back to pirating.
Also, not all indie devs are the same.
The airport broke our soldier bus.
Oh, seriously? Oh no.
Remember when they made me check the bag? This is how they treat our shit.
The Don't Do Drugs GTA gameplay. Friendly Jimmy says, thank you, Funhaus, for your videos. Unfortunately, this might be my last video. Might be one of my last videos I watch from you guys in a while, because after tonight we won't have any power and my house could potentially blow down. Haha.
Oh yeah.
You guys make hurricane season comedic and entertaining. Thank you. Stay safe. I hope things have panned out a little bit better by the time you watch.
Jacob. Jacob's made a good joke. Jacob.
What's up, Jacob?
What was your joke?
I'm thinking Matt P might have picked this here comment because he is in fact Hurricane Matthew.
Look out, it's Hurricane
He's gonna come and cut your power.
It was a bad joke.
I have to talk to you guys. I watched last week's comment show.
Yeah?
You watch Funhaus?
You broke federal law by opening my mail.
He did.
By opening my mail.
That wasn't me. It was him.
Or did I?
If that had been...
Never saw it on camera.
You did.
That's true.
Because the contents of the package were removed.
No, but Adam's right.
So how do you know?
It was seen.
How do you know it was
it
in the
was
package?
seen. I'm going to sue you for fair use.
Objection!
Your Honor, if you didn't see it, you don't sue me.
If you can't see it, you must acquit it. Right? Is that what Johnny Cockram said?
This is from Your Fat and Ugly Princess Maker Part 2 gameplay. Chris writes, holy shit! Well, I was sitting on the toilet constipated as all hell when I started watching this video. Needless to say, I don't know, it probably needed to be said, but after it was over, my pipes were cleaned out. This video made me laugh so damned hard I managed to get out all the blockage. Keep up the good work, guys, and please keep this series going. I haven't laughed this hard in a while, and I would...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Just kind of cuts off there.
Gotcha.
That's so great.
Wait, what did you say?
Some people say stuff like I used to be depressed and I watch your content. Some people are like, you guys encourage me to get fit and lose weight. I don't give a shit about any of that.
He gives a shit.
He lost weight.
Yeah.
I have felt what it's like to be backed up, and I am so proud that I got to blast your bowels out. Woo! So, have a great day, Chris. I know I will after reading this.
Have you ever laughed so hard you shit yourself?
No.
Does it count if, what if you poop, what if you fart and there's a little brown?
This is from Extreme Stunt Rescue GTA 5 gameplay, Toxic Mischief. This is a lot of fun to do. I don't know why, but my butt clenched a few times, the opposite of pooping, when the whirring blades of the cargo bob were mere inches away from James's head. It was like I was there, fearing for my own life as a friend, with best intentions in their heart, was trying to rescue me in the most dangerous way possible. I thought that was a pretty thrilling moment.
I mean, it was very thrilling.
A GTA
but he wants to make it about
50
him, not about you.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
He was there instead of you.
God damn it!
He's now your best.
No,
our
he's
best
living.
friend.
No, he's living vicariously. You guys are being
loves
mean.
you.
Don't be mean to the
You're his
comments.
internet friend.
If he's living
You're a friend
vicariously through me,
simulator.
then he better have an erection right now.
Oh.
This is from the Big Ball Bike. Big Ball Bikers, the GTA gameplay. The Joker says, "You guys are that lazy that you just rehash stream highlights. At least AH puts stream highlights in their tittles instead of passing it off as original content."
Boom.
Boy, the Joker, I've got some news for you. That's what we've been doing for our entire YouTube career.
Yeah.
We've just been streaming the video for an hour, recording it for an hour, and then cutting it down.
What a goof.
That's all we do.
What a total.
Oh man.
So he's angry about us for doing what we've done for the last 3
for
years.
the Joker's
years.
so crazy. He doesn't even understand how YouTube's work.
Sorry, man.
Poor guy.
When Bruce starts doing this, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah,
it's like the dad.
That means I'm angry.
It's like the dad with the belt.
Popping the belt. Yeah. He gets a little sparkle in his eye.
This is also
It's seen better
from
days.
the Big Ballad Bike GTA gameplay. David Sledge, what kind of music do you guys listen to?
That's an awesome name.
This is an open house, asshole.
Yeah,
Name's Matt Peak.
I don't know how to really do music genres that well, but I do like jazz, and I like a station called KCRW, whatever they play on there.
Oh, Bruce, what's your favorite jazz song?
The bird and the plant.
Got it.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
By that black guy.
This is from new member of Funhaus Open House from Timmy Wants a Remy. Did Elise just steal that idea from SpongeBob? He's referring to the burger car. I'm gonna drop a truth bomb right now. I have never seen an episode of SpongeBob.
Oh my god!
I've maybe seen like
Boy.
less than 30 minutes of SpongeBob.
You just lost all the millennials. All.
SpongeBob's awesome.
Clearly it was just great minds thinking like they seem like cool dudes, so they're driving around in a burger.
Yeah. SpongeBob invented everything he ever did first.
Speaking of GTA gameplay, we're back with the Big Ballard Bikey one. This is from Geoff Soup. Adam, this is my 6th comment about the red spot on your left bicep, which is covered up by that distracting band-aid. How am I supposed to watch the funny content that you've proven on a daily basis while you wear it? It's gone now. Fix the red spot so
I don't see it.
No, it's the left.
so I can move on and talk about Bruce's GI problems. What's a GI problem?
Gastrointestinal.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I got like a zit here, and now it's like a white mark. It wouldn't heal for like months. So what happens when you get older is you start to die, and your cells don't regenerate as well.
Put the spin on it.
God, that's gross.
What the hell is that?
At least rubbed her gum on me.
Saliva helps cuts heal.
How is it so mucus?
No, it's
And
got
that's all over my fingers.
full of germs.
That's gonna be good for views.
So does pee.
It felt slimy. Why?
Elise always feels slimy.
You should try marrying her. Hey, did someone say Overwatch?
No.
Oh well. Colin Wins did. He said it's not a Funhaus Overwatch video if they don't all argue. Overwatch is going to be their Yoko Ono. Guys, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
You weren't here. We needed a 4th.
Yeah.
What the fuck? But you blame that other guy. He got 100 more kills than the rest of you.
To be fair, the mode had just come out mere minutes before.
Yeah.
We were
Okay.
Brand new to it.
So how is he better than you?
He knew strats.
Because he'd already been playing. He's been playing for fucking hours.
You think maybe he worked for Blizzard? See, the thing is, we're not bad at Overwatch. Every single time we lose, it's because we're sabotaged by outside influence.
Yeah,
That's
really,
it.
really bad.
That's
Other
it.
players who are bad.
It's not an excuse. It's just truth.
It's those are kind of excuses.
Congratulations, that's probably our last Overwatch video, so you got to see it.
Thanks, asshole.
I didn't even get to play in it.
Next comment from Final Fantasy 15 delayed on the no. Yes. This is a video you might have to search for. It's kind of old. Hollow's Grief said, Final Fantasy 15, huh? Sorry, but not a PC game, so I don't care. But for real, SE Square Enix has come out with a lot of trashy games the last few years. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 13. But hey, maybe this time they will make a good game. Still, not a PC game, so I very likely won't buy it.
But hey.
Boom! You got him again! All these people are so good at booming in that video. Man, he's got him. Got Square Enix. Boom! They're millionaires. Boom!
Does he like it or not?
I can't tell. I think he's a nerd.
Knock this shit out.
Sorry to spit on you, Adam. My saliva's thick because I'm hungry. This is from Diablo 4 reveal at BlizzCon 2016. It's from the no. This is from Tarlox. You guys are all morons. Libra is a reference to one of the Archangel.
Fuck off.
Angels.
Kurt Angle?
One of which is the Archangel of Law, the partner to Tyrael.
You got it!
Archangel.
You got it!
Archangel.
Solve the mystery, didn't
Diablo
you?
4 will probably focus more on the Archangels than Diablos and his brothers.
What are you talking about?
Archangel.
Libra predates Christianity.
pretty certain.
Astrology?
There's a character in Diablo who's the Angel of Justice, Tyrael, and everybody's like, it's Tyrael. What does that fucking mean in context of the story, idiots? You can't just, word is word, therefore I solved it. Fuck you.
We'll make an addendum in the description.
All right, Diablo 4 Reveal Abyss on the Now, same episode. Grumpy Bottom writes, I like this new format. At least it's a better Lawrence, and Lawrence is a better Adam. But then he writes, I miss Adam.
Oh.
I missed Adam.
What? No, take my job, please.
I just want to be Matt's friend so badly.
Are those?
Can we get a shot of the back of Pete's shirt?
Whip around and let's see that.
Such a weird
Is that
thing.
a
No, it's awesome. It's two dudes wrestling.
I can't
Wrestling.
tell. They're all fucked up.
Yeah, they are. You're right.
Where are the dudes? Where's the first
This
dude?
is the dude. He's shooting in. Here, here, I'll show you. Here. Like this.
All right, so what's the other guy doing?
And the other guy's kind of trying to sprawl out. Ben, he's blocked. There we go.
You want your legs back, Bruce, back.
Sprawl out. There you go. Put the weight down on me. There you go.
Yeah.
And then he's trying to get in like this. So he's going underneath through the inner thigh. Inner thigh. Inner thigh. Inner thigh.
Apparently I got confused this week and picked questions. What is retirement for you guys? Do you guys just stop being funny or just say, F you, I'm mildly rich or poor for the people looking for pity from the pity titty and just quit, or you do this till you die? I think that's a good question. Probably a different answer for everybody.
What are you gonna do, Peek?
Me? I don't know. I would define retirement as kind of just what it is. You can do what you want without having to worry
What
about
are you gonna do?
other things I'm interested in.
Like Such as?
Farming. I know you're
Build
interested in farming. That kind of stuff.
build hobbit holes. That'd be cool.
Master Pegasus.
Wait, what?
That's bad. That was terrible.
Watch out, it's Diablo!
That's real not good.
You do that?
Adam can do it.
Well, I want. Did you hear this? Did you hear the story about Danny Trejo's like sister dying and he didn't?
His mom.
Yeah, his mom died and then he didn't break down crying until Kermit came up and he went,
Aw.
"Oh, hey Danny, I heard your mother's dead. I killed her.
Oh no! And then he started
I fucked her corpse. I bet she would. She would have.
Careful, that was a gift to myself. For myself.
All right, Hurricane. This is on the last Funhouse comments. Hurricane Matthew Peak. Sunshine ID asks. Actually, shit. This is a really similar comment. I have a real question. Are you planning to do this kind of videos till you get old, or what are your future plans?
So what are you gonna do in retirement, Lawrence?
You're gonna get stabbed by a fan and you know it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Assassinated.
And then I'll be Joey Greco. My plan, hopefully, is to just play video games until I die. The problem is, what I'm worried about is that at some point when I'm 60, games will change, and then I'll just be playing like Super Nintendo games, so I'll just be Screw Attack, and that'll be depressing.
We'll put this in. If it works, it works.
Here, we'll see whose is better.
okay,
No,
okay.
you go first. You
Oh
go
yeah,
first.
do versus.
Yeah, go ahead. Well,
Versus!
Yeah, let's see who's got better comment.
It's from Harambe revealed intensive exposure gameplay from Aditi
Fight!
Star.
Go for the single leg takedown!
Fun fact: an adult gorilla's erect penis is only about 1.5 inches.
I'm a gorilla.
Versus! Fight!
Mine's from Are Those Nipples the Devil Stone? This is from Colin Wins. I like that somehow The Simpsons is what's too far for them. Kids
Adam
movies, animals, dead people, that's all fine. But Simpsons, you've crossed the line.
Oh, you can't make fun of this.
Who
one.
wins?
I think Simpsons are just.
We all
Yeah, I'm
lose.
gonna go with Adam on this one.
I just thought Simpsons is like, it's very near and dear to me. It's something I grew up watching, so seeing like porn of it's just weird.
What about Muppets porn, at least? Would that work for you?
I mean, maybe someday I'll be in some.
Welcome to a Halloween-centric episode of.
Whoa!
Watch out.
Yeah.
Spooky
Settle
comments.
down.
Read Dracula?
The scariest part is what you think of us.
First comment from Let's Play our Gmod Extreme Football Throwdown video. Griffin, this is on the Let's Play channel.
Oh,
says,
Jeff Ramsey's Griffin?
Funhouse, no, I don't think so. Funhouse, I love you guys, but why are you so slow at picking up game mechanics? I've never even seen this game before, and I can already tell what you are doing wrong. So, let me get this straight. You never played the game, you've never even seen the game, but you knew immediately that we were doing it wrong? How did you know that?
I call bullshit.
How did he, did you know we were doing it wrong?
Yeah, the whole time.
Did you know we were doing it wrong?
I mean, we did, yeah.
Did you know we were doing it wrong?
What are you talking about?
Did he know you were doing it wrong? This has never happened before on the comment show. You're right, commenter. You're right.
This is from Employee of the Month, GTA Gameplay.
So many comments.
Reddit is TRP with the -9 score on this comment. Right? Also, I wish you guys would do these challenges again, but a little seriously. Would be fun to watch. It wouldn't, so we're not. I don't know.
Well, back to normal comment show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a shame because he said the thing, he or she said the thing, and they're like, oh, this is just something I'm casually wishing for. And then everyone in the subreddit was like, you're wrong,
No,
you're wrong, you're wrong. So then Lawrence is like, I should pick this.
I said you're wrong.
This is also from that Fantasy Football Gmod Extreme Football Throwdown gameplay from Sean Wren. More of this game, more. Yeah, we'll probably play more different Gmod types.
Yeah.
It's really fun and it really lends itself to the kind of content that we make.
Yep.
The content makes us content.
There's also a lot more maps
I've
too.
been waiting to
Yeah,
say
it's
that.
fun. I
Maps
never
floating
say
in the
that.
sky. There's maps on buildings.
Yeah, we're only like 5 years behind Vanoss and everyone else is doing this.
Have you heard about the Gary's mod?
Whoa, kids!
This is from Overcooked Gameplay. 240 says, got this game because of y'all. Nice ka-ching. Well, that goes right to us.
Yeah, it does.
Played through it entirely by myself. Thanks for making another video. Maybe my husband will finally play with me. Ha 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 ha. Kind of sad.
You played alone, we
First
get
of
more
all,
money.
I just picked this because I watched Elise try and play the single player mode for like 5 minutes and it blew our brains. It's like impossible
Yeah,
because
kudos to you.
you're switching back and forth between the two chefs.
It's really
way to do
tough.
that.
But it's like mind bending to think about having to do that with all the stuff that's going on. So kudos to you 240. You did a great job, and your husband is a lucky man.
How do you know? She might look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Doesn't matter what she looks like. She beat Overcooked single player.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
it counts for a lot.
Beauty and the Beast, Bruce.
got power
It's about
hunch.
what's inside.
She got a power hunch.
Did you look at my eye?
Yeah.
It's like a power pack.
She got huge knockers.
Okay, all right. We're good.
It's also from the Fantasy Football Gmod Extreme Throwdown. Lord Finchness, this one's about me. Peak may have the calm, peaceful face of a saint, but if you look carefully, you can see the inner rage burning deep
he's
inside
roiling.
him in this video.
We're in the peak
It's
attitude
true.
era right now.
It's true to some extent. I get a little irrationally competitive.
So do
Whoa,
we all.
slow down.
We all do.
Yeah.
Chill
Are you
out.
angry right now?
Might be a little angry.
He's angry.
This is from our Clown Attack in VR video. This is from Don't Blink, fun little game. This is Part-Time Crazy. Haha. How do you get your voices that high? Do you all have to check your balls at the door before playing scary games?
Oh man, the manliest dude in the world.
I mean, like,
Greased himself up, Flex sat down at his computer. Time to show some pussies what's up on the internet today.
give you a little bit of a life advice. I never want you to walk into a situation where there's a guy who's like, yep, I survived war. Another guy like, I survived a bear attack. And you're like, I didn't blink at the clowns. It's all pretend. It's fun.
Well, for now, but then it trains you for war, and then you are better. So then technically it will be considered a training tool, and then your skill set in the boot camp, the VR boot camp, will determine how good you are in the field, Adam.
Boom, boom. Just don't cut yourself on all that edge.
Sorry, I'm always on the side of the muscle boys.
Imagine how much funnier the video would have been if we were like, I'm not scared.
I'm not scared at all.
That would have been cool.
No Night of Lesbian Dead, Flash Games gameplay. When the Tide Turns, which is actually a pretty good username, writes, I'm surprised you guys have never played Booty Call with Jake the Make before. The one you picked is off of the first and later, the one you picked is one of the first and the later versions have better animation. I've got them all saved to a USB somewhere.
They got better sound design too.
I can only hope. So that's an ongoing character?
No, so you guys didn't know about that?
No.
I noticed when I was watching it, I noticed you guys seemed unfamiliar with Booty Call with Jake.
Why would I ever play that?
He'd be like, I'm going to a tropical resort. I hope I can have a good time. And then it's like, which chick do you want to fuck?
Well, when the Tide Turns, I wouldn't mind taking a crack at that USB stick you got there.
Well, I'll go.
Get out of my face.
Okay, all right.
This is from last week's open house. Robot Boot says, one of 6 women checking in, growing up in and around Salem, Massachusetts makes it kind of a law to at least tolerate Hocus Pocus. She liked it. Case in point.
Yeah, girls love
Further
Hocus
down
Pocus.
in the comments, there was someone else who was like, I'm a woman and I didn't like Hocus Pocus and she's a liar.
She's lying.
There's 2 things that are true about women. They all love Hocus Pocus and they're all liars.
True.
Was it just me, or were the bitches coming out of the woodwork in the comments in that open house?
They were.
We were talking about fucking their favorite movie of all time.
Yeah, I know.
7 or 8 of them.
It's it's basically like a grenade that you throw to get zombies to swarm to it.
It's a DVD
If
of
you
Hocus
you just throw Hocus Pocus out there. Like, I smell Bette Midler.
They lower their vaginas on top of it.
I can't get around this.
Cyberpunk 2077 out of money.
Oh, hell yeah!
The no video.
Ching ching, let's hear it.
From Dark Mist. I want them to take as much time as they can.
Oh.
They prove their worth with Witcher.
That's a good comment.
So the more time they take, the better polished the final game is going to be. I agree. And if you don't think this way and are patient about games coming out, you should adopt this way of thinking. There's enough games to play anyway, right?
Hold on.
So,
Like what? Name 3.
There's, well, Dishonored 2 is
Name
coming out
five.
in a few weeks.
Name
Here, let me see
five.
that comment. I think
There's-
you may have read it wrong. Let me see that comment. This is on the Out of Money, the No video.
Yeah.
It's from Box Lover. It says, "Oh, you guys are assholes. You don't know anything.
Oh, that
Cyberpunk's
was the right comment.
Cyberpunk's the best game ever.
That's the right comment.
I pre-ordered 3 copies of it, and you don't even know what you're talking about. I crowdsourced the game if I could. You guys are idiots. So just leave the no already."
Fuck you!
I got some bad news about Matt Peak, guys.
Hijack's pranks.
Everybody loves Matt Peak, and they hate all of us. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. So every video that Matt Peak is in,
False.
people love Matt, and they hate us because he's positive and we're negative.
That's true.
So maybe we should try to adopt Matt Peak's way of thinking.
Matt, how do you feel about
Negative
Hocus
because keep
Pocus?
reading these comments.
Next stupid idiot comment from the stupid idiot commenter. Final Fantasy 15 delayed on the no. Slutwagon says, "Am I the only one who does not give a shot about the Guardian?" I'm not really sure. I think he meant to say does not give a shit about the last Guardian, but he commented on the Final Fantasy 15 delayed.
He just has it. He has it in a notepad and he copies and pastes
Well,
it in every video.
is he?
I'm gonna play Matt Peak today. I'm gonna say, you know what? You're not the only one. There are other people who do not give a shot about the Guardian. So nice job, commenter. You're my friend and I'm your friend.
I just wouldn't pick that comment.
Guys, I think I might have a little breakthrough here.
Okay.
Matt Peak, universally liked, lies all the time, likes Hocus Pocus.
That's true.
I'm not universally liked. There was a comment that didn't like me today.
Don't look up at the microphone when you shout.
I'm short. I gotta get my
Then he
voice
said
up
there was
there.
a comment.
He did say that. There was one comment that said it didn't like me.
A couple 100,000 comments. Big deal.
This is on Red Dead 2
Keep
Redemption.
going, you're good there.
Why is that Red Dead 2 Redemption? Oh, whatever. Confirmed. Dutsu Podcast number 92. Walking Mirror writes, "Finally, the Dutsu Podcast is addressing the real issues. I'm a guy. I have hair longer than Elise's and an ass that looks like Chewbacca. You don't even want to know about what builds up in my ass crack. It's like a tumbleweed." You know, Walking Mirror, you're right. I never did consider that Venn diagram of ladies with hair that gets caught on their ass and dudes that already have hair on their ass. There's a little bit in the middle there. That's where you live. That's apparently just, that's Hairball City, so.
Sounds like you need to stop letting that mirror walk around, hold it steady, and look into it for 2 seconds,
Yeah.
bro.
And then put it under
I was
your
gonna say, have
legs
you guys ever
and at
seen
your
the
butt.
butthole?
so-
Yeah.
This is how you look at a mirror. You go like that.
What? You can just
Yeah,
you can set the mirror on the ground.
Mobility.
Oh, no, you gotta do this.
Wow.
His hips are so.
You just ask a friend to take a photo with their new phone.
You look like a crab man.
Hurry up so we can be done with this and go home.
This
It's
is
late.
from the first look at.
What?
He's done.
I don't want to be. I don't like to be rushed.
Okay, take your time.
Take your time. Look at it. Just stare at it.
Take your time.
Elise, take your time.
No one's rushing you.
Take your time, Elise.
Why are you tapping your foot like that?
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. We're good friends. This is from first look at the Nintendo Switch from the Nintendo video.
Stand here.
It's from Red. Watches Switch trailer. No Mother 3 triggered. Okay, if you thought the Nintendo was gonna announce the Nintendo Switch, the new console, and they were gonna show Mother 3, you're bonkers, man. You're
What the
hopped up
hell's
on
Mother 3?
goofballs.
Earthbound 2!
What the
got it.
fuck are you talking about?
All Nintendo RPG games.
I know what Earthbound is.
First you know NES,
In
right?
Japan,
Yeah?
it's Mother 3.
He's from Mother 3. Sorry, Elise, go ahead. It's your story.
No,
No, he's
I'm
not.
in a rush.
Lucas is from Mother 3, you
It's not
fucking
my
idiot.
story anymore. It's
Shigesato
story.
Itoi. Great writing. Thank you for
Hashtag
what you've done to this
Hillary
world.
I tried playing it, didn't like it.
Shut up.
Night of the Lesbian Dead Flash Games
I was
gameplay.
gonna go.
Grayson
No, I'm good.
Wolowitsk. What the fuck is wrong with me? I look forward to watching grown men watch porn every week. There's nothing wrong with that. That's natural.
That's wrong. You
That's
just join
natural.
in. Just join in.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Just join in a little bit. See if you outlast us or we outlast you.
Play along, yeah. Try and go to the websites we go to. It's actually a fun way to do demo disc or flash games or anything. As you're watching, pause the video, bring up the URL, and then try and go and play the game alongside us.
If you watch with your friends, you can punch them in the balls.
Yeah, and then you're like, and then we get to the point where we're like, wait, we were giving a blowjob to some dude, and then you can be like, oh, me too. It's
We're all
fun.
the same family, you guys.
Have a safe and happy Halloween, everybody.
All right, my birth certificate name is Date Rape Sontag, so
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta change
They would
things.
change to Lawrence.
Oh, is it official or so? What does your license say? Do not let this man near your children.
Yeah.
Sontag.
It's a different piece of paper I have to carry in my wallet.
That's what it's for.
Oh,
That looks good.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Hey, welcome to the super relaxing comment show for this week.
Boy, that works.
Oh, God, no. Sometimes the
Why'd you put it
front
right on
chest
him?
is really...
I still got. Oh, look at this. You see the goosebumps? It's fixed. Praise Jesus. Adam,
The first
roll me out.
comment this week is from Demo Disc. Bacon Devil. This is amazing, by the way.
Okay.
This is amazing. Ha! I used to work on Funky Cops.
What did he do for them?
Some guy who watches our channel, some huge celebrity,
No.
used to work on Funky Cops. The biggest show that got canceled after one
Yeah, what do you
season.
mean used to?
Yeah, he might have been like production assistant.
No,
like,
he
editing tracks.
elaborated on later, and he or
Oh.
she elaborated on later in the comments and said that they worked on the music, which arguably
It's the most important.
the most standout portion of Funky Cops. That's amazing, and you're amazing, and I can't wait to see Funky Cops return. Please think of Funhaus when you're looking for a couple cool, funky voice actors to voice your cops.
This comment from Final Fantasy 15 delayed
Yes!
on the no.
Every week. Love it.
People are catching on to this because they're leaving new comments on the video that's like 2-3 months old.
So good.
Richter WLK says, why Funhaus doesn't make the no videos anymore? I thought it was a regular thing for them. It turns out we only make the no videos on Monday and Wednesday. And maybe sometimes, unless we're busy, unless Lawrence comes in a little late, then maybe we don't make it on
sleepy, I don't
a
feel like
Monday.
it,
Sometimes Adam may not come in, and then we might not make it on a Wednesday. Sometimes I don't come in, and then we might not make it on one of those days too. Sometimes we're really busy and we don't make a no video.
Sometimes I don't want to.
Sometimes we don't wanna.
Sounds like
and
you
we
have a lot
don't.
of
We don't. We don't
But
make
you know
a.
who's there every mother flipping time?
Who's there?
Matt Peak.
Matt Peak's there every. Oh no,
he's
he's
been
been out. He's been
Yeah.
out a couple times too.
Now you got a little thing in your beard there.
So Monday, Wednesday,
There you go, you got
every Monday, Wednesday on the no.
Give or take.
This is deeper.
Give or take, we make a video game news show.
It's from Nude Beginnings, Funhouse Dungeons and Dragons Part 11. Robian 100, and this is a two-parter because he got so angry he had to bop it down into his own reply. So here we go. It's gonna be a little bit of a long one. So can someone post the ending of season 1? Because apparently, if you are poor, then fuck you. They could have given us at least a little bit of the end, or a free month for everyone so we can see the end. Especially for those who already used their free month and are literally unable to see it. There is no figurative way to not be able to see something. Never mind. I should torrent it TBH. I should torrent all of these because fuck you Funhouse for this.
Whoa.
And then the reply. And don't try any we need money bullshit or Lawrence's comma morality doesn't apply to business. This is just a dick move, so admit it like a man and woman. And next time be fair to your fucking fans.
I don't get it. How come I can't own a house? I pay for gasoline.
Alright. I'm gonna do something uncommon. We're in the Mattitude era. Matt's taking all the anger. So I'm gonna turn face? No. What, baby?
Heel.
What?
You're turning heel.
No, I already did that.
Oh, you're gonna be a face now.
Yeah, I
turn.
love America now.
Oh,
So,
I see. Okay.
Roy Ben, I actually empathize with you because what I read here is that you actually care about the story and you like the content and you were passionate enough to get angry when you didn't get closure on it. So I appreciate that. That means you're an engaged fan and I like that. Here's the problem though. Roy Ben, there is no middle ground where you get it for free. That doesn't exist. This content exists because of sponsorships and that's all. So your two options are watch it as it is, or it doesn't exist. Those are the only two. You don't get a mystical third option just because you really want it to be there.
Tell him to eat his cereal.
Yeah, be nice, Lawrence.
Exercise.
And tell him you love America.
Yeah, I love America. You love America too, that's clear.
Do it for the truth.
Yeah, the truth.
You know what? I love our forces out there fighting for our freedoms. And I want to do that here, on the comment show in the ring with you, Roy Ben. But I need you on my side here. I need you to join the... Wait, I don't have a name. Fuck, I should have thought.
Read the Bible?
Yeah, read the Bible.
Is there maybe like a statute of limitations?
That's
Maybe
right, join the
after,
law
like,
dogs.
I don't know, 10 years we'll make it for free?
In 10 years, we'll make it for free.
Okay. That's not a problem.
You think
Please read it.
this is
I
from
wanna talk about that.
Funhouse Dungeons and Dragons Part 11, Nude Beginnings. This is from Magnum Dongs. I like to think Elise is dressed as a young B. Arthur. Well, thank you. A lot of people were commenting on this and saying I look like Joel.
You did a little bit.
But you know, I have life goals too.
Joel kind of looks like a woman.
I want to be
dresses like B. Arthur.
Hey, if I could be a wealthy Jewish man, that would be
Halfway to Joel. All right, go ahead, Adam.
Definitely Adam's turn.
Oh, yeah. All right. This is from most recent open house. Chief Umtum, whoever edited this video, your name is now in my will because this episode actually killed me. You know what's great about this comment? One, Don getting the credit he deserves, and two, the fact that this guy he has kind of a Hellfish Bonanza type thing going, where the person who takes his life gets all of his assets. That's not normally how wills work, but I admire your tenacity. It's real
That's
cool.
not how Hellfish Bonanza work either.
It's not, but I'm
Well,
glad you
Mr.
made the
Burns,
reference.
Whoever was left.
Mr. Burns was trying to kill off people just so that we could get
Those
it.
weren't the terms.
I mean, that's also Highlander rules.
Yeah, Highlander, like the Simpsons.
Highlander?
I would imagine so.
You should change your will and not give it to the person who murders you.
Oh,
Adam,
Adam,
come on, get in here.
So the next comment is from the Nude Beginnings, part 11 of our Dungeons & Dragons series that just went up on Monday. Egregious Vassal says, at least looks pretty good as a man. Something to consider.
Oh.
So I have
almost fell down.
I have good news for you guys. I thought that maybe in order to change the demographics of our audience, you guys could switch like the Wachowski brothers. So you go man, you go woman.
But the Wachowskis stayed the same now. They matched.
Well, no, but there is a point in time that they were in the middle, right?
The golden age.
The golden age of Wachowskis. So now you're a man, you're a woman.
Pax Wachowski.
They're just trying to identify with who they feel inside.
I know. So you look good as a man, something to consider. So maybe you go man.
Wouldn't mind having a woman inside me. I mean, I'm not gay.
I understand. All right, I think it might be Adam's turn.
I got another one though. So.
Wow. Okay.
All right. This is on.
I doubt it. Plenty of time.
This is it's on the Vampire Suck Old Spooky Games gameplay. Trippy Elise writes, and man, I love this user here. It's really strange how much I have in common with Lawrence. He watches Supernatural. I watch Supernatural. He loves anime. I love anime. He thinks that Grease sucks. I know that it does. Plus, we both like The Matrix and the French movie B-13. It's scary how similar we are. I'm like the gay Norwegian version of him. Well, I have something to tell you, Trippy Elise. I might be from a little country called Norway. And I might just like having sex with men too. So maybe we're even more alike than you think. We're best friends.
Prove it.
Come over, we'll hang out.
Prove it.
Maybe we'll just giggle and slap each other a little
passport.
You're from Texas.
bit. No, I mean maybe. I said maybe. The good thing about me, about Lawrence, is that he belongs to everybody. He belongs to the world.
When did this become a Lawrence show?
I don't know.
Alright, let's play World War, Battlefield 1 gameplay, Mush Rush. What the hell, Matt is using a controller, lol, that's even below noob and thought nothing can be that low.
Oh, you got boomed.
That's fine.
Act up!
First I would just say no. I did okay, even though
Matt did okay.
I did okay even for playing with a bunch of other people playing Battlefield 1 for the first or second time. 2, I am getting used to a controller though, or a mouse and keyboard. I am slowly trying to wean myself off the controller while playing on PC.
The cursor goes where you want it to.
But no, I am trying to get familiar with mouse and keyboard and getting there little by little.
You're doing a great job.
Ooh, attitude, the fire gotcha! You got burned alive in the Matt Furno!
Napalm everywhere, napalm.
Oh, God.
just peak.
This is from the Dude Soup podcast about the Nintendo Switch from Moist Injection. Can I start going to the gym with you guys? I still think that, I mean, I know you guys have talked about it a lot, but maybe if there was like a Funhaus fitness show that was like sponsor only, it'd be great to do a season of Buff Buddies with Funhaus.
We can tell you how to do the first set, but then the last 2 sets are behind a paywall.
Yep.
My last comment.
That's not it.
My last comment is, I was curious with it. Oh, there they go.
Making a breathe.
Oh, you're really getting your cut now.
Really Blank's gonna sue you.
This next comment is pulled from the Marvel Puzzle Quest subreddit. Seiko Banana. I walked away for a couple days earlier this week. Have just come back. Nearly didn't. 2 years straight up till now. The way players are treated is disgusting. Now this is the best part. If the game wasn't so enjoyable, generally I would go. So I like that he complains that they made a good game that he likes. But
otherwise he would leave.
If it wasn't a great game and the developers didn't make a great game, I would leave forever having played this game every day for 2 years.
If I didn't love sex so much, I would never have it.
Hey Adam, you want to do your comments now?
Adam, it's time for your comments.
Yeah, bring them on, Adam.
We're gonna do Adam's comments, but first we're gonna end the show, and then we're gonna, if you want to see Adam's comments, check it out on roosterteeth.com. Sponsorship. So sign up for a sponsorship, you see the end of the show.
We're deep into the Manitude era. I think it's time for Peak to intro the show.
Welcome back to comments
I'm afraid of what
44, I
it'll do.
think.
Matt Peak's introing the show. Let him intro.
I don't do drugs until tonight.
What?
Comments.
I think it's only fair that Adam goes first since he didn't get to read one
That's true.
comment
That's
last
true.
week.
Well, you know.
Thanks for chipping in, by the way.
In case you guys haven't noticed, they've been slowly phasing me out of Funhaus. This is from last week's open house, number 90. Another one I wasn't in, but I watched and I enjoyed.
Hilarious.
A lot of positive Dawn comments. This one's from Noswald. Dawn is so witty, it's hilarious. We should see more of Dawn. So I'm gonna say this. If you want more Dawn, leave more Dawn comments so we can get more Dawn in this Dawn place.
Keep in
Dawn
mind,
of the Dawn.
Dawn edited that one, so he may have just,
Oh,
franked
yeah.
it. You didn't see the
He just
actual
put
footage.
a bunch of Dawn in it.
He had to cut his words and phrases together to make jokes after the fact.
Wait, but James used to cut open house.
We get spunked open house from Launama. As one of the literally millions of Estonians who love and adore Map Peak and Funhouse in general, I would like to say that I appreciate the shout out as well as the on-point Photoshop work. Also, fun fact, Peak means little head in Estonian. Wait, was that a fun fact? Yes, it was. And now this is some other language. Jiaudu Cis
Is this not over yet?
Estonians love Map.
I thought Estonia was a fake country. I thought we were joking.
No. That's not the thing Ultron blew up?
This one's from our motorcycle gang video, Buff Huskies.
Oh.
Numero uno. Sell me this pen says, holy fuck, Lawrence had me in fucking tears and wheezing. Fucking amazing work. Funniest shit in a long time. I don't care for that last part. We wish you could have just ended as amazing as shit and whatever.
Only funny thing I've heard.
That is a weekly thing though. It's always like, man, their videos have been shit, but this one,
This
was great.
On point.
No, but yes, Lawrence was absolutely hilarious in that video. It was making me laugh just watching it back, and it was actually really hard to concentrate at the time because he was doing that and it was making me laugh. And normally Lawrence is the one who sets up those missions, but I had to do it that time, so it was really hard to concentrate on being the responsible one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, boss!
It's not as funny as Lawrence. Don't try and do funny Lawrence.
Yeah, don't steal my fucking bit, asshole.
Yeah.
It's always about you, all right?
Until right now.
Sometimes it's about President.
You can just do 2 takes. Do President Trump, President Clinton.
Sometimes it's about President Trump. Sometimes it's about President
I
Clinton.
don't know how editing works.
What if we had a president that was a cat?
Sometimes it's about President.
This comment is from Final Fantasy 15 delayed on
Commander-in-Chief needs milk.
Mako Materia said,
Meounder and Chief.
the game was done, talking about Final Fantasy
Why are we on
15.
comments again?
Then they announced PS4 Pro. 2 months they will spend making the 4K Pro mode and 1080p Pro mode. Totally worth it. You know,
I don't think they are.
you might be. Oh, they're not making one?
I mean, it's gonna have pro support, but I don't think it's launching with it. I could be wrong. It's not like we run a news channel here. Hey, whatever.
Mako, what are you gonna do?
Thank you for your comment.
If they don't make a 4K Final Fantasy 15, how are you gonna live your life?
More comments for you though.
I remember when the PlayStation 3 launched at $600 fucking dollars. It's like, I don't want to play anything on this, but Final Fantasy 13 is gonna come out eventually, and I gotta get that. So I bought a PlayStation 3 for that. Now I gotta buy a PS4 Pro just to play Final Fantasy 15. Sunrise, sunset. All right.
Brave, so brave.
That's game life.
That's great. Trending Gamer 2016. Thank you. Trending Gamer 2016. This is on the How to Not Masturbate Due To podcast number 94. Apoxapex. Really interesting name. Writes, there's a lot of lines here. Hell yeah! I'm really digging you guys embracing the podcast for what it is. Dudes and lady talking about things around a table, not staring at a TV like you're in your local bud crack shop. Next you gotta get someone who does the drops and dropping the well-placed fart noises and Vin Diesel quotes. Then segments, all that shite. All in all, I can respect the changes you are making, Larry, to make it all more efficient. You can definitely feel the effort through the car. I agree. And I like your comment. We've been retooling the podcast a little lately. Glad you stuck around. Glad you're enjoying the changes. Some people replied to you and said it was all bad, so I'm not quite sure what to make of that. But I do appreciate your message of positivity. We need a little more of that in the world now that President is president.
From We Got Spunked Open House from Tyler S. Lawrence, it looks like you've lost a lot of weight. Good job, man. Keep working and you'll be the new muscle god of Funhouse. Step aside, Elise. There's a new king in town. Look, I know Lawrence is looking great. He's like a modern day Clark Kent, okay? He's looking good. We all know it, all right? Everybody's talking about it in every comment. But, maybe this will change your tune a little bit.
What are you gonna do? Oh, look at that!
That was real
Eat
good.
your heart out.
She got me.
Lawrence.
This is also from the We Get Spunked Open House number 90. I asked, and I guess I'm receiving. This is Ultra Sergeant. Man, Dawn is fucking hilarious. Thank you. You're right.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I just figured something out.
What?
On the We Get Spunked Open House, who were we missing?
Well, Matt Peak was in there.
Matt Peak was there. Lisa
Joel?
was there. James was there. Oh, Joel wasn't there. That's right.
Don was there.
I just
was there.
He was cracking
Hilarious.
Don was
So good.
bringing the jokes. He was
I'm
cracking
noticing the views are going up and the people have spoken. I am.
fantastic.
I will no longer be in Funhouse videos.
What? No.
Wow,
you
wow.
gotta
Well,
be
no,
in it.
hold on.
What are
It's
you talking
okay.
What? Why?
You just occasionally you'll be in a few videos here and there. No,
We can just be in the
I think
background.
Don could like bounce stuff off you really well.
yeah, like you should probably be his side.
You feel like
Sure.
behind Don,
Yeah.
and then when Don doesn't have something amazing to say, which I doubt would be ever, but I mean,
Maybe.
I've always wanted this channel to be a place where it's a bunch of sexy people screaming over each other. We're slowly becoming that. So, no more straight man. I'm out.
This is from Hot Garbage, the cavalcade of firefighter simulators. That was a great idea. Ice Cold Ned says, I remember watching the stream of this, just being bored of out of my freaking mind and wondering why somebody thought it was a good idea to play 3 shitty simulators that are exactly the same.
Burn ya.
They really managed to pull it back together on the edit. Props to whoever did that, John, our editor. But knowing that James did this to fuck with everyone honestly makes it more entertaining.
Oh, he found the joke.
What a minute. Hold on. A joke inception.
Well, real response. This is what we say a lot about how we're always thinking about the final product, and people get pissed off when we don't acknowledge it as like a long stream or a big thing. And we go, it's about putting out a video. That's what I was thinking when we were making it. I knew that we were gonna cut out all the long, boring parts in the middle where Adam was just getting frustrated, justifiably so.
I got stuck in a room.
But we were gonna keep in the stuff where he gets stuck in a room, and we're gonna have him messing with a robot. That's part of being a good producer for this channel.
I've been thinking about it though. I think we should every once in a while, and even put it in the edit. We go, hey, we stop in the middle of whatever we're doing. Say, thanks for donating. It's a lot of fun,
Yeah.
like a waiter.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We're gonna have Dawn say it.
I don't know if Don's gonna have time to do all this stuff with his edits, though.
He's gonna be
I
on.
might have to pass off some of his edits to somebody.
That's true.
I like
someone who has a really good computer that can handle it.
Yeah.
I think Adam just got a new computer.
Adam just got a new computer.
You got my computer, whatever.
I feel really bad. We're all joking.
I just got it back.
Adam's been on vacation. It's been real.
Bring back Don!
I've missed him. I've missed him terribly. I really mean that. This one's from Hot Garbage, the Firefighter Simulators gameplay.
Good video.
Dart says, "Is there a Bruce simulator? I would play that." No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't, because I usually wake up in the morning and like in my underwear, I usually kind of sweaty. Because usually like I've been under the covers, but my body sweat's got a lot of body hair. Yep. And then like I go shower. I have to shave every day, and I usually shave a pretty good amount. I'm constantly growing hair. I'm farting the entire time because my insides are all fucked up from that jaw surgery I had.
Antibiotics.
Yeah. Usually when I'm in the shower, I kind of stare down and I go, fuck. I always look at my dick, realize it's so small.
Just played the firefighter simulators that we played, because if you think about it, Bruce is always walking around like this.
Swaggering.
He's swaggering, and if he looks down at his feet, he just sees one foot.
That's just the first hour of my day, so you probably won't want to do that.
Oh, look at that. He did a little firefighter walk there.
Swagger in.
Reviews, don't buy a PS4 Pro. The No episode from Alvin Banog. If you already have a PS4, then don't buy the Pro, wait for the PS5. If you don't have a PS4, then buy the Pro. It's that simple. Maybe, but I want to present or offer a third option, and that is maybe you don't need a PS4.
Whoa.
Scorpio!
Wait a minute. Everybody needs a PS4, Matt.
Well,
How do I play Uncharted?
If you want one, buy one. It's
Xbox
a fantastic.
fanboy.
No,
No,
it's a
they
fantastic
need it,
machine.
Matt. They need it.
No, I just want to present the third frugal option.
Well, what happened?
That's all.
Where's Last Guardian?
If you need it,
Jeff
then buy
Keighley's
it,
house?
but you don't need it.
What, am I gonna watch it on TV?
This is from We Be Kids Rec Room VR from a man, Andy Lindner. It's a limerick poem for Elise. There once was a woman so sweet that she played VR in bare feet. When dodgeball was done, she had even more fun playing with balls made of meat. Thank you, Andy. That's very sweet of you.
Elise, now
She
sing
loves
it.
spaghetti.
Now sing it.
There once was a woman so sweet that she played VR on bare feet. When dodgeball was done, she had even more fun playing with balls made of meat.
Oh, it's Eminem.
Oh, we've been hot fired.
My favorite singer, Eminem.
Goodbye, urban audience.
This is on We Get Spunked Open House number 90. Dana Ring, you fell into my trap, my friend.
Uh-oh, Lawrence set a trap.
I did set a trap,
don't
and
know
I
what
did
he's
it.
talking about.
I trolled those lines in the ocean just to see if anyone would
Oh,
bite.
Chris Hansen.
Dana Ring points out, Lawrence, I don't usually nitpick at this stuff, you probably do every time. But negative reinforcement means to take away something as a reward. What you're doing is positive punishment, since you're introducing kryptonite to Superman as a form of punishment to shape him in the son you want him to be. And then source, I'm in psychology class, thus assuring that you do that every single time you possibly can. So I said this on the podcast, then knowing it was wrong, but I didn't give a shit, and someone corrected me then. So then I said it on purpose in open house, and you corrected me then too. So it's gonna be a little game of mine with you guys. I'm gonna say something wrong, subtly, on purpose, to see who's going to call me out in the comments.
comment traps to call people out in the comments.
I thought he turned face. What happened?
This is my face. Wait, so okay, in the comment show canon, this is the inklings of me now turning heel again. But I'm not full heel yet.
The seed
It's just it's a nefarious scheme. Why would an all-American good-natured boy who loves his mom and Jesus do that?
There are no heel turns that are slow like that.
Oh,
it would
shit.
just be
It's
you
just
hitting
immediate.
peak with a chair.
You blew it again. You blew it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Give me
The guy
a
was
chair.
right. You're wrong. He goes to college. What have you done?
Last week got so many views because of your intro. We need you to do it again.
Didn't it get the average views? Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to
Sausage Dog.
we need to figure out
That dog
how to
loves
get
sausages.
Benson in frame.
Well, we got lots of jokes. Lawrence isn't a trending gamer. Bruce is gone.
That's not a joke. That's a tragedy.
I'm dying of a sickness. And Elise is Batman.
Yeah, I'm here.
There she is. Guys, let's all pause for Trending Gamer 2016 and his comment. From Full Moon Cometh, the demo disc gameplay from last week. Lurk Nevermore on Reddit writes, "This has to be a record for the most responses to Rule 34 we've had. It's normally ooh, and what the fuck is that?" Yeah, that was weird. I gotta be honest, so I've been around the internet a lot, I've seen a lot of weird shit, and not a whole lot surprises me anymore, but seeing a lunar lander pleasure itself to a satellite fucking Neil Armstrong, that was a new one on me. So
Yeah, I really like when inanimate objects are imbued with like sort of
They have needs.
personality.
That's what
and,
Neil
like,
saw.
I normally like those things
brave little
too.
toaster.
There's just something about crude childish scribbles of genitalia that get under my skin. Literally. I fold them up and I just cram them in there because I want them to be part of me.
Would me being trending gamer get under your skin?
No, Elise, it wouldn't, because I have a plan for that already.
What's your plan?
You'll find out.
This is from last week's comment show, not Samurai Jack. The lighting in the comment show always makes Adam's hair and beard look great. But it makes the bags under his eyes look 1,000 times worse. Get some sleep, big fella, and keep doing what you're doing with that hair.
Hey, I go to bed at midnight. 7 hours of sleep is enough for me.
See, that was a very mercurial comment. He gave you a little high and he gave you a little low and you came out right along the middle line there. And it didn't have anything to do with me.
If my father was Korean, I wouldn't have this problem. It's true.
That's actually, what?
This is from the Perfect Woman Hatsune Miku gameplay from Henry Sagan Schnitter. Sorry if I butchered that. Age of consent is 13 in Japan. WTF Japan. And then Tewi Inaba replies, Henry Sagan Schnitter, Mexico has it beat at 12. And then Henry again replies, a lot of places got it beat. Yeah, I think it's an interesting discussion to have because I'm sort of like, my first reaction to that is like, I'm almost repulsed, but it's just different cultures and people think differently throughout the world, so it's a good conversation to have, I think.
That means the dudes can fuck early too, you know?
This is from Best Torture Ever episode of Open House for McAwesome Dogs. LOL, Elise, it's Emma Watson, not Thompson, silly Canadian. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what your nationality is to make a condescending comment at you, but Emma Thompson wasn't Junior, and the note was to put the picture of Emma Watson up because that's comedy.
I'm married to her, so there's certain things I know to avoid. Word to the wise, avoid criticizing Elise's knowledge or lack thereof of Junior.
What did you say about Junior?
knowledge of Junior.
This is on Doctor Strange, Done with Marvel. Dudes, podcast number 95. Mick Trex writes, and this is in all caps, your titles for these are goddamn clickbait, and I've had it up to here with your bullshit. And then got the caps out of our system, mellowed out of it. That said, you have hooked me with your incendiary title like the bitch fish I am, so I have to watch this. I hate you guys.
Got him.
Gotcha.
I like bitch fish.
Yeah, bitch fish is pretty good. Mick Trex, I understand and I empathize, and I wish we lived in a world where we didn't have to do that. But we have all the metrics and the math showing that every time we do that, we get more views, and that's our job.
But not more votes to be trending gamer.
No.
Not nominated. You can't get votes when you're not nominated.
Maybe if I ran a Kickstarter and did somber documentaries about games, people would vote for me. Fuck it! So at this point, it's important to decide what's more important, being popular or serving my art. And being popular wins every time.
This is from the last podcast. Charles Ramos.
Wait, which last one? Like Monday last or Monday before last?
Hey, what's the name of it? Because you just wrote
Doctor
fucking
Strange.
podcast right
Doctor
there.
Strange.
Because that's not the last one. I got a comment from
Doctor Strange.
I just want to be sure. Not the audience.
A lot has happened.
Charles Ramos says, "You get paid millions of dollars. Get it right."
What?
He's referring to the audio, I believe. But I think Charles is definitely onto something. He's tapping into the inherent misunderstanding between what we do and what you see. The studio in which we filmed the podcast was not built by us.
Yeah.
It was not built consulting us or asking us anything. It was just kind of made by people who then left and disappeared. And now we have to figure out how to use those tools, which in a lot of conditions are subpar for what we need, to get things as close to the way we want them to be as possible. As you can see, we can do the podcast in here, and it works because we built this room.
That said, I do need to apologize for the audio mix. It's been a little off lately. Excuses. We're in a big room. There's a lot of noisy AC, so a shitload of noise removal goes on. You guys should listen to if you heard what it sounded like before that, you would appreciate that.
Don't apologize to him.
Oh no.
Anyway, work in progress. We're getting better at it.
From the Nintendo Switch Price Leak to Know episode from Monday.
We did that.
We did. This is from Brandon Schusterek. I have a feeling the battery might be really bad for it though, so I want to wait a good while. Smart thought. Who
In
knows?
a battery pack, homie.
Well,
throw it out there.
there's that.
The answer should never be to have to buy more things to fix the thing that you bought.
It's Nintendo. That's exactly what it is.
But their batteries are always good.
No, they're not. What? No.
Yes is great.
Remember
This is
yesterday
a
when I was
really-
trying to set up 2 Wii U's and I had one charging cable and I had to move it back and forth and both died because it couldn't charge faster than it ran itself
That
down?
was yesterday's technology. Let's talk about today's technology. The NVIDIA Shield. That has a bad battery.
But yeah,
Switch.
but yeah, good thought. I too want to wait and see what all the hardware and everything and how it all works after it comes out. People have been using it, but either way, I'm pretty excited. So good thought.
This is from The Perfect Woman, Hatsune Miku Project Diva X gameplay from Stuart Ogg. He says, I feel that Elise is the person who can do Yellowface and yet still retain some dignity and moral integrity. It seems to come from a place of pure adoration and passion. Nice job, Elise. Lawrence, have you tried the PSVR demo? If so, did it recharge your prisms? Lawrence?
Yeah, prisms are fully charged. Oh, you mean for
hear you
Miku?
respond to this yellow face thing?
Oh, I mean, they're entirely right. I love Japanese culture. I think Japanese women are fantastic. I love anime. Generally, when I do like a little giggle or like whatever, I'm mostly just trying to emulate anime characters that I see.
How come they call it yellow face when normally their skin complexion is darker than like Caucasian?
which
Because
Asian
it's
are you talking
racist.
Just
Lawrence,
in general.
you're gonna be in Japan
I'm gonna be in Japan.
in but a week.
I am. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be bowing everywhere, karate chopping things.
Oh wow.
eating
But you won't
sushi.
be the trending gamer though.
Oh, I might be though. There's still time, right?
Well,
Els?
We're gonna laugh
Not
at you.
nominated.
There's still time. There's still time for the write-ins and
Think
stuff.
They're like, oh, Mr. Game Over Gregory.
I know you go to Japan. They'll say, women will whisper in the streets and run into doors when they see you.
Oh, snapping. So this is on the most recent podcast, James, the one that came out today.
Boring.
On Gaming Illuminati Exposed, Dude Soup Podcast number 96. Dukahedron, which is a pretty cool name, writes, I installed Adblock years ago, never thought about it again, and it never really occurred to me that it was hurting your ability to make more great stuff until now. Sorry, Funhaus, I guess I thought Adblock just stopped the advertisements from appearing on my screen, but that they still existed. I have loved watching you guys since your machinima days. Adblock turned off. Thank you. Thank you for both realizing that on your own and then taking action on that regard. Yes, Adblock really does cost us money. I'm not going to lecture anyone about whether or not they should use it, but I mean, let's be honest, the exchange should be, if you're not going to pay for content, you should at least volunteer some time to watch an ad so we get some amount of compensation for it. That's how the system works. So yeah, I appreciate it if you turn off Adblock. I'm not going to lecture you if you don't want to, but maybe you should consider it. Anyway, thank you for your time. Training Gamer out.
This is my last comment. This is from the Drunk WarioWare. This is from Haley Barnes. She says, thank you for suffering for our entertainment. I just want to say, you're welcome. I mean, what a job, right? We get to drink for your entertainment. Not bad.
Can't toast water, that's bad luck.
This is from D&D. I'm gonna bring it back. Say something nice about Adam again. I want to do another backhanded Adam compliment. These are my new favorite things. Mike Cohn. It's nice to see Adam truly come out of his shell. All it took was almost 3 years of Funhaus, a second. That's not how long we've been doing, but whatever. A second season of D&D, and his character to get a skeleton companion. Man, Adam has a weirdly specific kink. Hey, everyone has a niche out there. Adam found his comedy niche. It's not being Adam. It's pretending to be someone else.
Hey,
you should run for trending gamer.
I don't think
You could do it.
I'm too humble.
The people love you.
I'm too humble. I have to act surprised when it happens.
Too busy
Yeah.
writing back to all his Twitter followers.
Jeff's been texting me nonstop, and I'm like, I know. Next
Do you,
year.
I mean, you could forward him to me. You could just give him my
Yeah,
number.
hey, that's what a trending gamer.
I think
does.
we really connected, though. I think we're best friends now. So I think maybe he just forgot my number. I told it to him. I yelled it to him when he was leaving.
He couldn't leave fast
I
enough.
stuck some notes in his windshield wipers. My number was.
Jeff played me a secret song before the podcast started, but I can't tell you what it is.
Uh-oh.
Good. What if I guess it? Will that prove that we're best friends and I'm
Oh,
coming
Matt
in?
Peak's turning off the lights.
Yeah, lights are off.
I thought you were gonna turn that one off.
Yeah, you ready? Take down the sound.
All right, on the count of it's done.
It's over.
Love you, Jeff.
All right, go ahead. Stop.
It's like the end of Cheers. Hey,
Careful.
God. Oh,
No, look. Hold on. It's right there.
okay.
There we go. Now
All
look
right.
straight.
Do we need clap sync?
Yes.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the comment show number
7.
7.
Yep.
Number 7. I'm going to be doing the whole thing from inside VR.
Wow.
So if you see me distracted by something, it's probably because I'm doing something amazing in VR.
You can close your flap though, it's okay.
No, I need to see.
Here's your paper.
Where is it?
Right there.
Oh, there. Okay, got it. From the Jeff Keighley Dude Soup, Tim Rosenberg says...
You can read that?
Yeah, well, as long as I press it directly up against it, it magnifies it. You brought Satan, the Dorito Pope, onto Dude Soup? What the hell? He's like the corporate evil in the gaming industry as much
He's like a typewriter.
as EA. He is one of the people that managed to change Gamergate into gamers versus feminists instead of gamers versus the evil corruption that he is part of. Insert interview with him and pile of Doritos and Mountain Dew next to him for no reason except for money.jpg. That's in brackets. Disliked. You're an idiot.
Yeah, now talk to the camera and you tell them why they're wrong.
No, I mean, you're just an idiot.
Oh.
Everything you said here confirms the worst about people on the internet. You didn't inform yourself on the situation. You clearly didn't watch the podcast where a lot of the stuff, at least you would have gotten his side of things. Disliking EA is like straight out of 2001, okay? They've made more money than God, and they continue to make things that you continue to buy, so you're not allowed to continue disliking them. So fuck off. And then also you shouldn't.
He's mean with those goggles.
Who said that?
And the mic's behind you.
And also, where is it? I missed my mark.
Point up, yeah, I can hear you.
Anyway, I think you should have an open mind. Also, you're the worst.
This next comment comes from the Final Fantasy 15 delayed video on the No. Supreme Panda says, "Why is it delayed? Oh, it's a modern AAA game. With minimal exceptions, they always get delayed. This shouldn't be news. It is how the industry is. Yes, I am cynical and jaded. What would be more newsworthy is if its release date got pushed sooner." Your sarcasm is unappreciated, sir.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Isn't the game coming out like next week?
Who cares?
This is from Lost and Afraid Stay Close gameplay with James and Elise from Coda Lee. The game is called Stay Close, Elise. Why are you sprinting away from James? Cause I'm a big troll, motherfucker. But you know, people really did not like me trolling on James in this, so I'm never gonna troll James again. That's it.
At least how's it feel to be a troll in a video game on Funhaus?
It feels great to be a female troll. There aren't many of us, and I love working for Funhaus.
Do you hate the hate that you get?
I hate the hate, but you know what? I'm gonna troll the hate. I'm gonna hate troll you right back.
All right, well, it's really good to have you on the channel, Elise. Thanks to you again.
Thanks, Bruce.
We hate ad block. Comments number 45 last week. Matt's chest hair is bursting out of his shirt, though. That's a man. Is it? I mean...
Yes, that is a man. Man have chest hair.
Now I'm thinking, like, what shirt was I wearing?
Any shirt, really.
It was your low-cut silk
Was
one.
it a V-neck, maybe?
I don't wear V-necks for that reason. I
Love
got a lot
chest
of hair
hair.
bursting
I wish
out of
I
the
had
back,
some.
too. Is that manly?
No, well, that's kind of gross.
That's gross.
Hey, everyone. This is from the Best of Spookums, Best of October. This is from Colin Wins. So this is a deadly cycle you've condemned me to, Funhaus. I watch the recap and then I laugh. So I go watch all the videos from the month again, which then makes me want to watch the last recap with cause the same effect. Then you keep releasing new ones every month, which keeps me watching. You already have my soul. What more do you want? I get the joke. It's all very funny. But the idea for the best ofs are for people who are more like us, who don't have a lot of time to watch a lot of videos. So we try to condense it the same way we condense most of our videos into a hyper condense. So you can feel like you can catch up on stuff if you're just too busy with life. That's the idea.
So just drop it.
Gotcha.
Next comment.
No, turn it around. Oh, backwards. There we go.
There we go.
There you go, buddy.
From Stay Close, Dine Apple Pick. This felt like I was watching some sort of action comedy film where James is the male protagonist trying to save
Who?
some woman, Elise,
His wife!
Okay.
who is completely oblivious to all of the danger occurring around her. I agree. She
Talking about!
she was doing she was having a lot of fun with that. I know when Elise is messing with me and when she isn't messing with me. And she was definitely messing with me.
Yeah,
but
right,
I
you
do
didn't
think
even
that
know.
would be we could have done that. We should do that again actually, where only you're Kevin Hart and I'm Ice Cube.
Damn!
I'll be like, "Hey Kevin, where are you going?" And then you'll just silence, and then Ice Cube will just go, "Damn," because that's what Ice Cube does.
Next comment from Dead Presidents, the Hitman video we just recently put up.
Down here.
From Cosminer, I think. Quote, "Let's be as stupid and as retarded as possible while playing this game that will be entertaining." End quote. Guess what? It's not. Well, Cosminer, you just found out the secret ingredient to Funhaus videos. What we do is we play a video game, and we're kind of stupid and retarded as possible, you know, because that's funny sometimes. Not always, but most of the time it is. And then we add little jokes in, some little Photoshops, do a little editing, and you got yourself a Funhaus video. So you figured out the formula. I think that's what you meant to do, right? So thank you for the comment. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes you think, oh, those edits are stupid. Well, Matt Peak.
That's all Matt Peak's fault.
Matt Peak did
It's
it.
his fault.
And when it's a good edit, it's Elise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're like it's a cool team like that way.
We also have a whole nother room full of other producers who they just don't do anything.
This is from Drunk Mario Party 10 from the Messy West. Elise whispering, "You know Toad Loves Adventure," made me crack up in my office and get some weird looks. Great video, guys. I haven't actually watched that Drunk Mario Party video because I get a lot of embarrassment watching those drunk gameplays back. So I don't even know. People are tweeting at me and stuff about Toad loving adventure. I know he does, but I don't know what I said in that video. So what is this?
Which one's Elise's
This
butt?
person's gonna fart. I forgot the username of the last comment.
Ooh,
Doesn't matter.
God.
It's a really good one.
shit?
Avocado Booty.
Forgotten.
That's a really good username, Avocado Booty. Anyway, edit that in. This is from last week's open house, or this week's, whatever it was posted. We make Funhouse great again from Bacon Lord. I saw a couple comments that were basically saying the same thing as this. Bruce was doing his due diligence calling it out, but I wanted to do it further because there was more comments. The editing on this video was insane, amazing. I'm guessing it was peak because of the bird edit. The Bacon Lord sends his compliments and a bag of Cheetos. You're wrong, it was Dawn.
So fuck you, Dawn.
Wait, no.
I know.
No, I mean, great job.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
credit.
great job, Dawn. But it could have been an Elise edit.
Oh, no. This
Yeah.
Was it funny enough to be an Elise
Definitely not.
edit?
Was it good? It was Elise. You
I
got another
said.
comment to read?
This is my last one. It's from the
so
last. It's
long.
from the ad block. 90s alternative. I too uninstalled my ad block after that podcast. It finally kind of hit me that yeah, at the end of the day, this is how
Bold.
my favorite YouTubers make money. It's weird suddenly having ads before videos, especially the 15 to 30 second ones. You can't skip. Seriously, fuck them. But it's all for the greater good, and every little bit counts, right? Just a little bit more. I was considering YouTube Red, but I'm still not sure how the money distribution works. I don't want my money to go to the many big YouTubers I don't even watch. So if there's a way to allocate it yourself, I'll happily hop on board. Thanks, man. You've officially grown into adulthood. Sometimes things just don't show up on your doorstep for free. It sucks. It really sucks, but I think coming to terms with it is useful. It's mature. Are you guys still here? Am I all alone in this office? Are you guys gone? Am I the only one here? Guys, did you guys leave? All right, I'm bringing it back. I'm slowing it down this week.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because the goggle thing, it hurt my brain. I was getting a hurt brain. What's that?
Don't drop that.
Is that a novelty cake?
Guys, we got a package.
Oh, cool. Let's see.
Package from YouTube.
What?
It could be anybody. Is it spool?
I think they decided to reward us for all the comments that we got.
Oh,
look at that!
That's 90% frame. Here's a comment from James Williams to start the show. I don't care about your comments because we got the gold.
Yeah. Well, let's be fair. Your comments helped get us this gold. So
Except for you, BL_25 Meister.
That guy's a douche.
From That's Effin' Teamwork, BF1 Battlefield 1 gameplay with Game Attack from Towern. This is the video where I finally realized this game is effing intense. I want it so bad. I totally agree. Battlefield's a lot of fun, even from that little bit I played of it. With the Rooster Teeth guys back in the day and that whole server, it's great. I totally want to play more of it. I am totally in on Battlefield, so I totally agree and suggest you get into it. Maybe we could squad up.
We can't squad up, Matt.
Yeah?
Because we live together.
Oh, these can play too on our new computer.
This is Battlefield. This is Matt P. We're in. We're in. He said we're in.
I like, well, never mind.
It's always best when you don't have to ask if they're in. This is from The Last Guardian, You Hype Road Dude Suit Podcast number 97 from Jesse Crawford. Elise looks older in this video, like at least 25.
Whoa, that was a compliment for Elise there. Looking good.
What's your response?
Oh.
She's 30.
What? Oh.
Almost legal.
Almost legal.
Someday, in a couple of weeks, she'll be as old as Catherine Zeta-Jones wishes she was. Boomed her. This is from Open House. Kevin Dyer says, isn't Who Killed Roger Rabbit the book that Who Framed Roger Rabbit was based on? No, it wasn't.
It is.
No. Who Censored?
He looked it up.
Who censored?
Yeah,
Who Censored Roger Rabbit is the book.
Bonus points, what's the name of the sequel?
It's like Who popped Roger Rabbit or something.
It is?
Something like that.
I don't.
Do you know?
Sequel, can we look here?
I thought it was an original idea.
It's like Who dumbed Roger Rabbit.
Please don't touch
There's a sequel to this movie?
Oh no, to the book.
Oh.
Yeah, they adapted it. But apparently there was supposed to be a prequel to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It was going to be called Roger Rabbit, like Platoon Tunes, and it was about him going and fighting the Nazis. So that's a fun fact.
Timely.
Wow.
1986.
The other one wasn't timely either.
Yeah.
Judge Doom wins at the end of that movie.
This is from Open House last week. We make FH great again. This is from Pinpoint YT. It's Great Britain, you cucks. The UK isn't just England. Damn Americanos. That's incorrect. We are referred to as gringos because of all the Mexicans who live here.
Nice.
Next comment from the Final Fantasy 15 delayed video on the No. We used to do news on that channel. Currently we are not. Monty Montgomery said, how long are they going to pull comments from this video? I got some good news for you, Monty. No longer, because Final Fantasy 15 is out, everybody. And it's, did you play it?
You can dash.
You
can
played
do dash abilities.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I played this morning.
Oh, there you go.
Wendy,
Adam,
how did you play it?
Adam played it?
Downloaded it last night.
The code that we were supposed to share. You used it.
You stole the code?
We got a code yesterday.
Yeah, I'm going to use it on my account.
No, we were supposed. You said specifically we were going to use it for the office, and you just start cashing it for yourself. Sign me over here.
Oh no!
I'm going to play it.
You're not supposed to do that. Does this look like a cartoon bow tie? Please!
This is from Home Run Derpy demo disc gameplay from Gerardo955M1. I half expected Elise to interject once Bruce made those accusations of Jim Henson. Now Elise is going to visit Bruce with a baseball bat at 1 a.m. for an explanation. I read this as for a 1 a.m. explanation, and I thought that was really gangster way of saying that, like, if somebody crosses you, you're gonna go to them for a 1 a.m. explanation, which is where you go to their house in the middle of the night and demand that they pay restitution to you for how they wronged you.
Like you slaves.
No. No, it's like you best
1 million subscribers.
Did you go yet?
Adam never reads comments.
Hi, I'm the forgetful Adam Kovacs.
Adam read a comment.
Where do you go?
I'm forgetful.
Where do you go? I want to go to that fantasy land your head goes to.
Sorry.
Sounds wonderful.
From Magic Zombie Fight Funhouse D&D Part 15 from John Smith. I don't think that's our editor, John Smith, but maybe. How does it keep on getting better? Well, there's a lot of compounding parts to that. I'm always amazed at these guys' ability and humor when they role play, something I aspire to. But also I want to credit Dan, our dungeon master. He does a really great job in crafting the whole adventure world and all that. So give a lot of credit to Dan for that.
Are you saying you're good at Dungeons and Dragons?
Are you the best?
Yeah, he's great.
What? Are you the
That's
best?
what I heard. I heard
at
Matt
Dragons?
is bragging about how good he is at Dungeons and Dragons.
Come at me at 1 a.m. I'm Kurt. I'm scared.
This is also from Battlefield Team Helpful. The friendly asshole says, I think James would be a very good addition to Team Helpful. Very good with the cocaine. So there's what?
Well, that's how they heal you.
Well, you just take one syringe. It's actually it's unsanitary.
Cocaine heals you?
Yeah, that's how you get your heart going again.
That's why it was so popular in the 80s, because of the AIDS.
Next comment from That's Effing Teamwork, the Battlefield 1 gameplay that we did with Game Attack. Amir B said, hey, sellouts. Battlefield and GTA videos are boring. Play that scary game again and finish it. So the first part is, we're not sellouts. We played Battlefield and GTA. I don't think all but one of those videos are sponsored. There's only that one Battlefield video that's sponsored. Everything else we played for fun. I really like Battlefield and GTA. I don't think they've ever paid us to play that game, right?
I think we paid them a lot more.
Yeah.
We bought that game 6 times.
And then the second part, play that scary game again and finish it. What scary game is he talking about?
Could be any game.
We played a lot of
Freddy's, Hello Neighbor.
We played Outlast 2.
Outlast 2, Stay Close.
I don't think we're ever gonna finish a scary game.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means.
Too scary. This is my last comment from Ray Bob. I think this is also from the same open house.
Yep.
Oh boy, here's a fun one. I guess it's a sarcastic tone. Adam, the all-knowing about anime. Oh, she's a cyborg, is she? He's referring to Ghost in the Shell. I guess the cyborg makers in Tokyo just love Western faces then. No point in making the cyborg look like she belongs. That's not the whole point of a cyborg, right? I don't know where you're going with this. This said, there are other characters in other movies that matter much more than they did. They kind of change, like Prince of Persia. Okay. But being a cyborg really doesn't justify the race switch. How do you pronounce it?
Is it
Motoko? Motakako? Motoko? Motaka-san?
Motoko-san?
The major, you know, or I don't know, I'm not really, I'm white. Anyway, she is not raceless. This is a quote, I guess. Original anime where her eyes are huge, unlike other animes that give Japanese characters small eyes. Adam, just shut up.
Well, that guy told you.
I guess.
Who's next? I ran out of comments.
Me too.
See, this is why I need
James,
to
you
read.
always got
Otherwise, it'd be like a 2-minute show.
Right, YouTube left a comment.
Oh, what does it say?
I don't know, you read that one.
Dear Adam, your opinions on anime suck, and you're totally not right about a cyborg's gender and race.
That's fine.
Home Run Derpy Demo Disc, Skids Kids. Here in Australia, I have to wait until roughly 11:30 every night to watch a new episode before I head to bed. It's like a ritual or meditation or relieving yourself. He poops. I cannot sleep until I've watched the new episode. It's like the voice of Bruce is a sweet, soothing bedtime story, and I just nod off as the video goes on. By the end of the video, I'm passed out like a baby. Then there's the podcast nights, and I'm like, oh gee golly, it's too. Jacob wrote this. It's too long. I need to sleep. So off I go and chuck the kettle on, grab some lube, and get ready for a night of soothing meditation before I sleep. Thanks for helping me sleep.
That's good. That's nice to know.
It's always nice to hear when our videos help people.
You said chuck the kettle on?
Grab the lube.
And grab the lube?
Chuck the kettle on and grab the lube.
Sayings?
Yeah.
I know, I didn't hear anybody say chuck the kettle on.
This is one thing about your comment.
I'm gonna chuck the kettle on and grab the lube.
What does that mean?
It means you're gonna masturbate.
All right.
But it's a masturbation where you reach between your legs.
Oh.
So you're chucking the kettle on by moving your testicles out of the way and grabbing the lube, and your lube is your dick. Yeah. It's a very dry form of masturbation that only people that live in the Australian outback have.
Australians are fucking weird.
Hi everyone, welcome to another comment show. Today we'll be introduced by Lawrence in his native tongue of Japanese.
Say something in Japanese, anything.
Right, just say something simple like, welcome to the comment show, everyone.
Yeah, the afternoon one's konnichiwa. And then, fuck man, what is welcome?
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Arigato.
Hey, arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, come on,
That's a phone greeting. You
We weren't even there.
I know, Lawrence. Jeez, don't you?
All right, we're cutting this part out, but I'm giving you a
I fucked it up.
little cheat. Here, wait, hold on.
Arai bangumi e yokoso.
Better.
No way off.
Now say it without looking at the thing.
Arai.
Wait, one more time, just so you know it phonetically.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Free rider from Wheel has the gameplay.
Nice.
Don't give a buck writes, the quality of editing in videos for Funhaus skyrocketed in this video. This is why I'll watch every single video you ever make. They just keep getting better. Even though it seemed like everyone was about to fall asleep, it was still 10 out of 10.
It was Wheelhouse.
Oh, Wheelhouse. Yeah, turns out we got some pretty good editing going on. Only getting better. So stay tuned. Funhouse Season 2.
Lawrence,
coming up next week.
I'm gonna step on your comment
Oh,
because
yeah?
I have another comment from that same Wheelhouse.
All right.
This one says Tabby May says the editing of this deserves free Taco Bell. So Lawrence, I decided to
get
bring in the editor of this video. Here he is, the one, the only. No. The one, the only. John Smith. John, get in here. Come on.
Hava,
Nagila, Hava, Nagila, Hava, Nagila. All right, so Tabby May says, please note, the editing of this deserves free Taco Bell.
Oh.
So I wanted to let you know. You've got free Taco Bell coming to you.
Hey, all right.
But it's in next year when we can afford it. So it'll probably be like December of 2017.
Cool. I hear they have a lot of good breakfast stuff coming out.
Fun fact: his name is actually John Smith.
It is actually John Smith. So
he raped Pocahontas.
That's
But
me.
boy, can he edit.
Anyways, free Taco Bell. Nice job.
Thank you.
This comment is from the new biggest podcast on all of Rooster Teeth properties.
I know what he's talking about.
Talking Stalkins.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Movement Watches and Omaha Steaks.
They don't sponsor it. No.
And MailChimp.
They do not sponsor it.
And Grey Goose Vodka. Mad_Hatter3. I have one wish this Christmas. It's for this video to get millions of views fast and become the defining Funhouse video for new viewers.
Oh, man.
You're not alone, my friend.
Let's just put it in the trailer spot for the channel.
We should. We should just make it the trailer for the channel.
Totally change.
Hey, this is a new channel. I wonder what they're all about.
Gameplay? No.
I turned it off after 30 seconds. That video was fun to make and scary because we didn't know it was going to happen, but then at least cut it and did an amazing job.
Nice job.
Showing off our potential.
You do not get free Taco Bell.
You get Del Taco.
Here's the thing. We don't know if we'll ever do one ever again, but I assure you that if we do, Lawrence will be there the whole time.
Yeah!
Until he has to leave for a
Well,
concert.
until the segment where Lawrence leaves.
The segment where Lawrence leaves will then he'll go, but then we can bring it back right
Can we
after.
put that at the end this time?
From Adam Sucks at Anime, Funhouse comments number 47 from Peppermint Butler. At least I'm gonna fight you in the streets.
At least you show him the old fighting stance.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, pretend I'm that commenter. What would you do to me?
I'm like one of those puppets.
What would you do to me?
Yeah, that's part of your style. Wow, that's good. It's like you're actually getting hit.
Okay, so yeah, that could be you 1 a.m. situation.
Wow, good fight. This is from the same comment show, last week's. This is from J-Bay. He's saying, just wondering what is the best way to support you guys? I've already taken off ad block for YouTube and Rooster Teeth website. I'm also a first member. I've seen it as an option to donate to you on YouTube, but it is necessary over what you already receive. I just feel you guys give so much time that I want to pay back to you the best I can. P.S. Never stop Twiz and Crits, or I will go full Rax and spelled Raxon wrong. Not a big fan. And wear your skulls upon my head.
Alimony.
Honestly,
I think.
yes. Marry us and then divorce us, and then we'll get all your money. No, honestly, just tell people about us. That's the thing. We're doing good. Things are good. They're here, but we're not really growing as fast as we'd like to. So if you could, I don't know, send a postcard, put up a billboard, take out some ad space in your local circular, that would be fantastic.
Adopt a kid and then make the kid watch Funhouse.
They have view farms, but what if each person were an actual human being and they had to watch the video? That counts as a view. That's a view, baby.
But then they started liking it Stockholm.
Yeah, then they have to.
Okay, you say what you were gonna say.
You have a joke,
I
probably.
was just saying, adopt a brown baby. It's good.
The next comment comes from Talking Stockings, the podcast that is sweeping the nation.
Great podcast.
Produced by
Yeah,
James.
boy.
Produced
Have you
by
heard
James
about
Williams.
Talking Stockings?
Not sponsored by anybody. Produced
Word
by
on the
James
street
Williams.
says it's great.
Mike's Vlog says, what even was this? I loved it, but I have no idea what I just watched.
Explain, Bruce.
Well, I'll explain. So Talking Stockings, a long time ago, I want to say it was like 15 years ago, James and I, we worked at a meatpacking plant. We used to talk a lot about silk stockings, and it was a show that was on from like 1991 to 1999, and it was super sexy. And what we used to do at the meatpacking plant, because we hated working there, we used to jerk off into the meat. And we had to come up with ways to jerk off into the meat, because eventually I got so old that we had to just find some sexy stuff to watch while we were jerking off into the meat. And we said, we should start a show called Talking Stockings, an after show for silk. Then we came up long before The Talking Dead. This was like 15 or 20, 30 years
Wait,
ago.
hold on. Does the meatpacking plant own that idea?
Wait a minute, you're right.
Are they?
That fish meatpacking plant, they do own our idea.
And they got bought up by Comcast, probably.
Oh shit, Comcast owns our idea. I'm taking down the video!
All right, this is on Achievement Unlocked, the Titanfall 2 gameplay. Ian Henderson writes, I find it funny how, quotes intended, passionate Lawrence gets.
I like that he looked to make sure.
Yeah.
Passionate.
He tried to do it with his outer fingers.
Well, the little man controlling him.
Yeah. My motor skills have been fucking up lately.
Damn
To be
servos.
frank, I think I'm starting to get the shakes.
Oh, that's too much alcohol, bud.
No, it's because he hasn't been drinking.
Well, it's because you haven't been drinking enough, bud.
Have you ever had that thing where like you're holding something and then you think you drop it so you jerk to catch it?
No.
I'm starting to think I'm just jerking and that's causing me to drop things instead of dropping and anyway, I think
Brain's gone bad.
Yeah, I think I'm freaking out. At any rate, yes, I love video games a lot and I'm glad that that's coming through in videos.
Lawrence passion was in quotes.
Yeah, because it's a long word and that's how people use quotes.
All right.
They don't.
Bring back Sack. 2017. 2017 is the year. Bruce is gonna start singing again. Sack, come back.
This is from Nudity Uncensored Dude Soup. Cheesy Bacon Melt says, I kind of felt the same way like Adam, where I was super skeptical at first if Westworld is going to be bad at some point, but the show keeps getting better and better. One of the reasons I love it so much is it gives you references to other media, but they don't shove it in your face too hard, so you kind of feel smart for knowing it. But really the thing that got me was all those small little details, continuity. I think Kojima once said that what really makes people come back for your game movie is not really for the story, but mostly for the smallest details you put on both the fore and the background. I totally agree. I think the coolest thing about Westworld is that it is a smart show that doesn't try to be smarter than you. And it kind of Christopher Nolan movies are like that, you know, coincidentally. And they're smart movies that don't necessarily try and be smarter than you. I just want to point out that Cheesy Bacon Melts forgot the best thing. Every single episode has nudity.
You gotta see that bush.
I think you show a bush.
Dick.
Hey, see that flaccid
Remember
dick?
that black guy's
The
dick?
huge
It was
penis. Huge penis.
I found the end of the maze. It was that guy's.
Yeah.
Penis.
Giant,
Tap.
throbbing.
Maze because it looked like a
flaccid
huge fucking
cock.
ear of corn.
This is from Anal Retentive Genital
No pun
Jousting
intended.
Gameplay. Status Omega. This is what my life has become. I have traveled to 6 different countries, received a very good education. I have loved as well as lost, and I have even saved lives. Here I am watching a bunch of idiots control penises trying to butt fuck other penises. Really makes the guy think. Because we came and we held a gun to your head.
Yeah.
And we said, click this button and watch this penis game. This sort of thing disappoints me.
Sorry for making you question your sexuality.
I didn't say it was a bad thing.
You know, he didn't, but I also think that he should be doing some better stuff with his time. I'm sorry, we're never gonna play that game again.
It's just the popping of the head of the penis going into like something. It's just a good sound.
Try it sometime. It feels nice. It's like going home.
It's a perfect fit.
But yeah, I just like coming on the comment show and saying that we'll never do something again.
We're not
like
going
very
to.
passive
No, yeah, it
aggressive.
didn't do very well.
They call it God's puzzle piece.
Get out there, Status Omega.
My final comment comes from our last demo disc gameplay, Tech of the Bones. This is from Furry Snot. Wait a second. The lightsaber video of George Michael Bluth in Arrested Development was actually based on a real video.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just wanted to say,
Oh,
hello! I took this as we have a young audience now, and they're
Whoa.
now Star Wars Kid is so old
We
that
got
now
double memed?
maybe
Triple memed?
I don't know.
Come on, we
Get
got
back to me.
All your base are belong to us.
That was my first meme.
That is the first meme. I mean,
that was my first meme.
Internet historians agree.
My first meme was Harambe.
Because it is the internet, you're never really gonna get a straight
Either way, I agree with you. We should do a full playthrough of Jedi Outcast.
No one said that.
Lawrence, dance us out.
I'm do the stairs.
Dude,
do it in
how do you
Japanese.
dance Japaness dance.
I love it.
Do it the special kid earmuffs.
Oh shit, you're right.
Star Wars Kid.
I got a button open now.
Wait, what if you need a poop?
You have to disrobe.
Is there a zipper down
You
there?
just poop.
There's no flap.
There's no flap.
Push it down.
What's the point?
It's the only design flaw is that you do have to throw that thing off your shoulders. You
Do
want
I
to
look like a spy?
Yeah.
Zip it up more.
Whoa, watch out, shape spot.
You look like a gay Sith Lord.
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Anyway, welcome to Comment Show. We read your comments here.
From Sex with Cartoons is an open house video. By Diggity or by Digity says, I can't describe how wet I become when I see Peak in that fucking full ass beard.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's Hurricane Harbor over here. I really like this comment a lot. And if Matt Peak were here, I would talk about how thick his beard is and how wet he makes women and stuff like that. But instead, I will take Matt Peak's place and then you shower your compliments upon me. Go right ahead.
Okay. I think sometimes when people let their beards grow out all disheveled, it looks disgusting.
Mine gets pubic.
Elise, go
I
ahead.
feel like there's probably a lot of stuff stuck in your beard.
Now, Lawrence, can I get a compliment?
You hang out too much with homeless people.
Boy, it really sucks being Matt Peak.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you kidding me? You get so much pride. Yeah,
So-
speaking of, this is from Nudity Censored on Consoles Dude Soup number 98, Chad Qualo. James looks like a 90s Lifetime movie villain that drops that drives a drop-top Benz and open-button pastel suits.
Is that right?
I'd be scared to meet him and fear that I'd piss him off with not being on his level of clever.
I always model my life after Terry Silver from Karate Kid 3. He's pretty sweet.
Well, there you go. This worked out well.
That's all.
It's not my comment, but I had something to share. This next one's from Demo Disc with the Kyle Katarn. I think it should have been called Jedi I Love You, but we'll use that some other time. Mr. Meowmers. Good lord, the content and the editing of this video is one of the best they've had in a while. The really old Kiss members in a concert, Mike Wilson, Bruce's disc fumble, Bruce and James unimpressed with Jedi Outkiss, Katarn's tights, Katarn dying to fall damage, Bruce's hyperventilating Vader sounds, Schwarzenegger, and the really cheeky and abrupt Bruce bicycle horn edit at 1337. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very nuanced edit. That was also cut by John Smith, who you met last week. And yeah, we thought it was really fun. That was a heartbreaking demo disc for us because we did a whole bit on Shaggy and Mike Wilson.
I'm really sorry, guys.
We did about 26 minutes of it, but then we realized we weren't recording, and so we had to go back. And I think we were all kind of worried that we weren't going to have energy to do it again. But then I think the end result was something that would have been funnier if we had that other stuff in it too.
You know who cut that one? Who? Our new editor, John. Get in here, John.
John. Hava Nagila Hava Nagila.
Just use the footage from last week.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
When we had different clothes on. My comment comes from Talkin' Sockins, the hit new podcast, sweeping a small city near you.
Thank you, Nature Box Omaha Steaks.
We're not sponsored by it.
No.
This is from Adam Copeland. I want to know how they get home because I feel bad for the person who had to drive them home. We just take like an Uber or something. I just want to take this opportunity to let you know we don't drive drunk unless we're feeling really confident.
You can drive. So the amount of alcohol you have is dependent on the number of wheels.
Exactly.
So if you have 4 wheels, you have to be less drunk. If you have 3 wheels, you can be slightly more drunk than 4 wheels, but it has to be less than 2 wheels.
Okay.
If you have a unicycle, you can basically be as drunk as you want to.
Yeah, it's basically walking. If it's recumbent,
Yeah.
you just sleep the whole way home.
Yeah. As long as it's downhill. On that subject, also on Talking Stockings, the Drunk Silk Stockings
Thank
podcast
you,
sweeping the
Movement
nation.
Watches.
Movement
Thank
Watches
you,
on Hot Stakes. Stamps.com. Mr. Dutch 93 writes, did Lawrence safely return home after this? He was obviously way too drunk to drive or even walk his way back. You're right about that. That's why, along with these guys, I found a vehicle with 0 wheels. It is heavy machinery, aka a forklift. And whenever I'm drunk, that's what I drive around in because it's obviously the safest to operate heavy
It's
machinery.
also really slow, so
yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna get hurt.
You see everything coming a mile away.
Spin around.
People scream extra loud when you're heading for them with a forklift, so it's easier to tell.
Get some work done.
Yeah, get some work done. Move some boxes here and there. Punch out a couple people's windows. They were cracked anyway. They were gonna get replaced.
That man needs lumber. How else is he gonna get it?
I gotta give it to him.
This is from the Gag Reflex GTA gameplay. Kai Zalesnik says, this episode was the perfect length for me to poop
Fake name.
as well as shave. Thank you, Funhaus, for being an essential part of my morning routine. The dog period talk was a nice touch. Hey, you're welcome, Kai. I'm really glad that we can help you out get through your morning routine because it is really tough sometimes to wake up in the morning. You might feel really tired.
Yeah,
You're
change your dog's tampons.
You're going to work. You got to change your dog's tampons or maxi pads, and that gets really rough. So we really appreciate you put on.
Good pun.
Not so bad.
That was a good pun.
Throw your arm around its midsection and go.
That gets
Ha! And
really
then the tampon will
rough.
fire out and hit the wall.
So please,
Pop another one in.
thank you again for watching this every morning. Funhaus Party morning routine. We would like if everybody else did that too. Thank you, guys.
This is from Talking
That's okay, you can
Stockings,
zip
from
it.
Silk Stockings podcast,
Yes.
from Zaphod the BB. I know it's unlikely, but James is such a pro at hosting Talking Stockings that I feel he might have been influenced by Scott and Scott with You Talking You Two to Me and all of its various sub-podcasts.
Never heard that. Is that sponsored?
I can tell you that James has heard it because James has a wife who has very, very great taste in podcasts.
What's her name? This is from Adam and I doing our Dead Rising video. Kill the Dead, right?
I think this.
All right, you got this.
This is our Dead Rising video, which I'm glad we put up. It Pirate says, chill gameplays are pretty fun to watch. It's not like the guys need to be overly wacky to be funny. They can riff off each other and still crack jokes. It'd give them a chance to play some other titles because they don't need a bad game to make fun of. That was kind of an experiment. We don't know how many of those Dead Rising ones we'll do. It'd be cool to just be able to play through something and just kind of like, Dead Rising is the kind of game that like is naturally strange and wacky. So it isn't like, say, us playing Overwatch and getting frustrated or playing like certain games, like getting distracted by the game. It's really easy to play Dead Rising and also have fun. It's like GTA in that way. Dead Rising 4 is
Yeah.
also coming out soon, and that would allow more of us to play. I think it's 4 players.
I think so.
So 4-player co-op would be a lot of fun, and it'd be cool to actually play through a game together. There's
Yeah.
so many games that we don't get to play. We get snippets of it, but we don't get to play through together, and it'd be cool if we could do that. So if you like it, share it with your friends, tell other people, watch it, and enjoy.
We want to be Game Grumps. My last
Yeah, it's
comment
real
is from
hard.
Talking Sockins. Is from N Real or something. We'd seen this one a lot. Just wanted to address it. Kind of a weird comment. Hey, marijuana is legal now. Just saying, if they're up for it. I don't think you want to see a bunch of white people get high. No matter how legal it is. We could get high on Vicodin. Just drunk. We're funny drunk.
Yeah.
I think us high would just be stupid.
We all just sit around and. This is on the Free Ride Wheelhouse gameplay. Smash Face, Smock Face, this is on the subreddit here. Writes, Lawrence claims to be an anime dad, but hasn't seen Fate, and then Faker, in italics. So here's the problem.
Oh no, anime throwdown.
Here's the problem, Smock Face. I got out of this competitive game a while ago, because you know what's gonna happen? If I have seen Fate, there's gonna be some other dumbass anime I haven't seen, and then someone's gonna call me out on that one. There's too much garbage anime out there to see it all. So I don't need to define myself by what anime you think is essential or what anyone else thinks is essential.
What did we watch this weekend? The girls hit each other's butts.
Keijo.
Keijo is great.
Keijo's
It's great.
fantastic.
So I've seen
almost
that.
J.O. do it.
Yeah, almost.
Ew, while you guys were together?
Yeah.
J.O.
You ever spend a half
Anime
hour
says
almost
anything goes.
J-O-ing with
They
a bunch
call it a
of...
jerk off because you're always with some other jerks. Oh boy.
Boy howdy, welcome.
Oh, boy.
You're like an actor.
I'm tired. Excuse me. Don't look me in the eyes. Give me crafty.
Welcome to a very special edition of Comment Show.
Craft service.
Why is it
Short
special?
for craft service. Short for craft services. I don't have time because I'm too busy acting. So I say crafting.
You guys, you're really driving a wedge between us and our audience.
Sorry.
All of whom are very angry.
About what?
About Overwatch.
Give him the exposition of the video.
Oh, sure. We played Achievement Hunter Overwatch, but we didn't play Achievement Hunter Overwatch. We got a professional esports team to beat their asses for us.
Cloud9, they're called.
Crack a few eggs, you gotta salt them.
For some reason, the Achievement Hunter audience didn't react entirely positively to this. To wit, Omega9 writes, I was so excited to watch this. Funhaus played like cowardly trolls by turning off the hero limit. I don't blame Achievement Hunter for this video. I blame Funhaus. Haven't had a reason to dislike them until now.
Whoa!
I'm sure it was for laughs, but just watching how they played was horrible.
Oh, geez,
Hero
whoa.
stacking is a cancer to games, and I'm glad it was removed from quick play.
I don't think he watched our video.
Yeah.
Did he watch the Funhouse?
None of these people watched
They
it.
didn't watch the Funhouse version.
On sale now.
Who cares if we hero stacked? It was Cloud9. It wasn't us.
It was an MLG team. Also, if you look back, Jeff Kaplan talks extensively how hero stacking was in the game for a reason, and they just, never mind. You know what? You just be mad.
All right, here's a comment from our video on the Funhouse channel, Overwatch vs. Achievement Hunter. Adrian Sancho Panza says, did AH genuinely didn't knew at first they were fighting E-guys? No, they didn't genuinely knew they were at first fighting E-guys. That was the point. It was a prank. So originally, a long time ago, we played them against Smite, and we thought we were pretty good at Smite. We were like, oh yeah, it'll be a fun match, blah, 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 blah. Achievement Hunter got a bunch of ringers from Rooster Teeth to play against us in Smite. We didn't know. That was the prank. They got us. It was a really good prank. And so we paid them back a year and a half later with a professional esports team.
No
called
hero
Cloud9.
stacking in Smite.
None.
And there's no hero stacking in Smite. We understand that. We're sorry about the hero stack.
That's why they won.
No, we're not.
cancer.
We're not sorry about the hero stacking either way.
Hey guys, Adam here.
Hey, Adam.
This shirt isn't really on me.
Oh,
Please.
you're phony.
Whoa.
Don't smell that. People die.
Your jacket's like,
Falling
your
apart.
jacket?
No, it's very old.
Cold.
We're that one.
Anyway, hey, surprise! It's from the same Overwatch video. This is from Sky Kuan. If they ever played fair at all, would Funhouse still win? Since some of Achievement Hunter are still inexperienced with the game. I think it actually. So this is my thought in the whole thing. I think it could have gone either way because the guys did practice really hard beforehand.
They did.
And we were a little rusty at the time, so. I think what would have ended up happening was it would have been a lot of close games, but at some point, I think we made a conscious decision to say, hey, let's just make an entertaining video, and because we're not fucking esports.
We're the best! We crush them! We crush them no matter what!
I looked at my stats. I main Reaper, apparently.
Edgelord.
You're like Michael.
He's actually pretty good at Reaper.
I'm not a psychopath. I'm a high-functioning psychopath.
want to say
the best
for the
character.
record,
I need a
snow skin.
No counter.
I was not part of the Funhaus Achievement Hunter video. I'm a friend of Achievement Hunter, and I wouldn't do that kind of thing.
You were there.
You were right there. You were still right, laughing at them maniacally.
I also don't have a count that was high enough that would be believable.
Yeah, that's true.
To use for that. But this is from the Overwatch vs. Achievement Hunter gameplay from Zrolin 1. I'm leaving a comment to be positive because there's a lot of negativity in the comments. Great video, guys. A genuinely funny, harmless prank that had my side splitting. Fuck off! It was not harmless because Achievement Hunter got really hurt.
They cried a bunch of stupid tears.
These
They were really upset.
people
Big
need
stuff,
to understand the
stupid tears.
ramifications of their actions and what they do.
When was the last time you spoke with Achievement Hunter about this issue?
I spoke to Gavin and Michael this past week.
And what'd they say? How'd they talk to you?
Michael was hurt.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No,
He was hurt.
He was offended.
He said,
They don't give a
"Elise,
shit.
Elise, I'm really sorry."
Is that
That's
Michael?
a Michael
That's,
impression.
yeah. And
How'd Gavin sound?
he said, I'll get over it, mate.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
get
it's
over
Australian.
it,
That
mate.
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Matt Peak. Oh, you know what? We didn't tell Matt Peak that the theme was Overwatch
Big
versus
English
Got it.
tears.
No, at least told me.
Oh, thank God.
I did, yeah, because I wasn't sure if anybody. You probably should. I'm really sick. I'm sorry.
I'll do it.
Aw.
I'm also sick.
Oh.
Oh, Matt Peak.
Oh no.
My eyes are turning red. All right, from my Kai, this is kind of echoing out.
Hold on a minute.
Wait a minute, that's not a comment paper.
I just realized.
I wrote it on this Vegas market.
No, you didn't!
Home
You're
decor
holding your phone!
and furniture.
the Vegas market.
Matt Peak's gonna get the prop.
The phone actually sticks really good on this. I might use it.
What? The what?
Coffee.
It was all shit.
I drank coffee. I'm pretty jittery. All right, on to the comment.
He's on it now.
Oh, I lost his comment.
Hang on.
It's because it's on the phone. You know, it doesn't come off a piece of paper, Matt Peak.
Hey, Matt.
Shush. What?
Hey, no. Have you ever considered that you run your phone, so you have to charge it, so you're using electricity? What do you think the carbon trade-off is between a sheet of paper and the electricity required to charge your phone?
I don't know. That'd be good to look
That's a
into.
really good point.
Turn the brightness down.
I'm gonna look into that.
Turn the brightness
Oh
down.
my
Brightness is
God! Just read.
Yeah, cut all that out. My Kai 196. Look at it this way: FH is clearly better than Achievement Hunter at Overwatch. So as content creators, FH took what would have been a predictable match to them beating AH and made something absurd and hysterical about it. So kind of tooting our own horn here, but I really like that perspective because it's exactly that. It's like, hey, they would have likely beat them anyway. So why not take the opportunity there? So thank you.
Yeah, we're so cool.
Oh.
Where did you get that Overwatch sweater?
Shh, quiet. What's this from? Oh, it's a Christmas miracle.
Brainward 1984 writes, sometimes Achievement Hunter come off as elitist cunts, but maybe that's just my opinion.
Lawrence, you're not allowed to leave your own comment.
Let me comment now.
Oh, yeah, go.
Where'd this sweater come from?
Bruce put it on me. It's my sweater now.
Oh, look at these.
This next comment is from Danny. So why does this video have so many dislikes? This is great. He's so naive. He's so young and so naive. But Dick Simmons was quick to respond because since it was a versus Let's Play, it brought over a bunch of purely Funhouse people, and those guys are really salty and dislike AH. This is for purely Funhouse, mind you. Those that watch both are decent people.
Oh, that might be true, actually.
That's stupid. Funhouse audience is awesome. I mean, like, it's funny because everyone, in the past when Funhouse loses, and the Funhouse audience is upset about it, and upset about how it was handled, and they're taking our side, it's obvious that, like, there's bias there. But this is the first time the Achievement Hunter audience, like their specific little audience, has been just as upset about that. And it's interesting because we're not so different, you and I. We are all the same.
Like there's overlap.
But yeah, the only people that are decent are the ones that watch none.
My final comment comes from Wasat from the same video. He says, so Cloud9 versus Achievement Hunter and Funhouse basically has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, we didn't do shit.
Well, hold on. I'm just saying that hurts me personally because I was the producer on this video. And actually, I mean, fuck, we had 3 producers on this video. This took a long time. Omar edited the shit out of it.
It's a big video.
There was a lot of, this was like a 5-day video, and then there was a lot of planning, a lot of straight faces. Bruce had to he hung out with Gavin. It was the long con.
I lied to Gavin for weeks.
desk.
I felt really bad.
Just saying, this is actually kind of a general comment for the entire industry. Just because you don't see someone doing something doesn't mean that there's a lot of hard work that went into it. What I'm saying is Transformers is a better film if you think about it that way.
You like music? The pill.
From AK Kalishnikova.
Fuck, she's being
AH fans are so defensive because they know Funhaus produces better content in every single way.
Whoa.
Fuck off! Have you heard of a little thing called Uno the Movie? One of the highest rated movies on IMDb?
All they do is play the game for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, and it was great.
Yeah, it was 3 hours. They probably were really hungry when they went to lunch after. So fuck off.
All right, yet again on Let's Play Overwatch Achievement Hunter vs. Funhaus on the Rooster Teeth website. Shumatsu DBA, who's both a DBA and double gold, got those 2 stars. Nice. Says, I watched Achievement Hunter first because I do like them more, and it was sad how badly they were getting slaughtered. Then I watched Funhaus, and that made me love them just a little bit more because they would have won anyways. The fact that they did what they did for revenge in a game they were already going to win was amazing. It just shows they really don't care, and they're here to make me laugh. It worked. I enjoy all of the RT sites. This rivalry is great for both of them to make jokes, and it makes it entertaining for me as a fan of them.
Everyone wins.
Everyone does win. Thank you. Thank you, Schmutzy.
You understood. For ourselves.
For us.
No, for
we did it.
For everyone.
We did.
Oh, he looks so good.
Look at his sex swing bandana.
Hey.
How cool he looks.
Oh, he loves
I
it.
don't know if Benson likes being picked up.
He loves it.
He doesn't.
Look at him. Look
He'll
how
kiss
happy
me
he
sometimes.
is.
We kiss for hours.
Are we done? Is everybody done?
I gotta pee, so.
Okay, let's stop.